Hello. How are you? Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine. Thank you. I wish I were a bird or a butterfly or something. Comment if you know what I'm talking about. Comment if you understood that reference. Hello and welcome. Today we have the best character, not Krai, and Nefa. Why is she the best? Well, I mean, look at her. She's cute. No, I ruined it. I apologize. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Ta-da! So everybody, the man, the myth, the legend, Xingqiu has arrived. I'm honestly debating on what I should do with this character. In terms of weapons. I mean, I could, let me see, increase by 20, increasing the value of. I wonder what this would look like on him. 70 over 156. It's not trash. I wonder if we could rock this. Like, genuinely. I mean, color-wise, it's not like the biggest, you know, flex, but let's see. Make sure we have no problems. Playing this game on PC is kind of weird. No other options. Sack sword. I mean, like, this is all I really have. I have, whatchamacallit, I have the black sword from the battle pass from like time. My sword game is kind of trash. Hey, Wireless. My sword game is kind of trash. I mean, I've been rocking black sword, but I don't have like a solid, let me see. I don't have a solid crit damage with quick rate. Like, I could level this one up and then give him that. But yeah, this is the best that I got right now. If I were to give him this, I'm just gonna test this out and see, because we have double hydro, so you know there's some energy there. He's got 147, so I mean with double hydro, maybe that'll get him up to somewhere like around 175-ish. And so we'll work with what we have. Last night we got Lauma, we got the lady. It was a struggle, honestly, and Flynn's better come like in 2 seconds. Hey, what's up, Uber? Want to check out my account? I can't log in since I can't download Genshin. Are you serious? All right, Gupta. Look, this is what we'll have to do. Send me your, because like I said, I want to focus on the main story. So send me your account in Discord. Like just message me on Discord, and we'll try to either get to it later today, or it'll be the first thing next stream. One or two. Beautiful. But yeah, all right. From here on out, though, everybody. Oh, did me on Discord? Sounds good. From here on out, we save. I have Nahida's weapon, so we're rocking that on Lauma for right now. Technically, Nahida can work on a team with Lauma, but I want to put an F on the team because it's Genshin and it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm doing good, Emperor. I'm doing good. Like I said, I'd be better if she didn't take so long to get here, but according to who was it last night who was telling me? Gosh, Nahida power creep? No, not in the slightest. They actually work together. Lauma is a Nilou alternative, but she can also, to be honest, this is why she's such a strong character. This is why she's such a strong character, because she's basically an addition to every Dendro team. She doesn't power creep anybody. You can put her on the team with Nahida and it works. You can put her on the team with Nilou and it works. And you can put her on a team with neither one of them and it works. She's literally like in a class of her own. they were very much trying to get people to switch choices. What? Constellation 6 activated already. You can select a character from the roster displayed on the right that you wish to obtain the Stellar Fortuna for. When you complete 8 weekly training goals for this cycle to temper thyself and not claim the chosen character Stellar Fortuna. Oh yeah, so this is basically a character who I can get their sequence for, right? Yeah, I'm about to say we're going Shinha, 100% sequence. Oh, stop. Okay, yeah, Constellation. All right. I'm gonna be honest though, not gonna lie. I'm Wanderer. His constellations make him like not trash. Because real talk, bro, without his weapon and his constellations, he's kind of not that good. Like genuinely speaking, he's really not that good. I would say I'd probably do these 4. Yeah, Wanderer, Sino, Baiju, and Shinha. If we're being honest. Yeah, I don't have any of these characters. I'd say the person who probably benefits the most is Shinha, realistically speaking. Like, Baiju is solid, so I can definitely see him benefiting. Sino is all right, but let's be honest, it depends on if you really like him or not. Same goes with Wanderer. Wanderer and Sino are kind of in a weird, similar spot. But Wanderer, if you have, like, his weapon, he's at least a bit better. Sino, even with his weapon, it's like... Well, I'm not going to say Sino just needs a whole team. That's his problem. He needs like an entire team. It's a lot. It's a lot. We can do it later if you want. I only wake up for the next 3 hours. By the way, my mobile is so full. I'm buying a new phone for just waiting for IQ 0015 to release. Oh, okay. Got you, Guta. Sounds like a plan. Dang, you good, bro? I gotta see what's going on with him. It's a pity I'm not really good at anything except for swimming. Having one specialty is pretty good already. You're right, but most people in Springs do know how to swim, yes. If you're looking for people with much natural talent for a battle, we disappoint you. Pretty lackluster on the ambition front too. But we're serious as we can be when facing battle head on, in terms of attitude anyway. Anyway, I should get stronger after learning some weapon handling techniques or after some grappling with the collective of plenty. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, don't worry, I'm not. The whole point of a goal you set yourself is to pull in the effects to achieve it, right? That way, even if it doesn't work out just like you want it, you won't have any regrets. Now, I will say this, like, legitimately, this character is broken. This character is actually broken. The reason why, the reason why I feel like she's broken, and I mean, I guess you could say something similar to Yelan. Now, listen, if Yelan ever gets on that thing, which she probably won't because she's such a good character, I would definitely get an extra copy of Yelan without even thinking about it. Her C1, all hers are good, but she probably won't. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, happy streaming. Appreciate you, Emperor. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, like, the fact that this thing can be used anywhere and it's not region locked like the stuff in Notlan is, yeah, it's really good. Let's see. All right, bruh. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna do dailies real quick. I mean, I guess I don't even have to do dailies. I could just do story, but to just kind of accumulate things properly. Oh, yeah. Let's see, what wings are we gonna equip? Honestly, these look, yeah, these look good. These look okay. Now the Dendro wings, how are these faring? They're all right, but yeah, I think we go with the other ones. OG wings strike again. All right. I was about to say that took way more than I wanted it to. Oh! That sucked. Your name on Discord? Gupta, exclamation point Discord.
Yeah.
Like we have a Discord channel, so that's how you can just join the Discord channel. You'll find me in there. Just go to like general or something, look at the list of people, and then I should be at the top. All right, there we go. Oh, well, if you're looking for me specifically to message me, like I said, you can go to general and then just go to the spot where like it shows all the people who are online, and my name should be at the top. Or you can go to like Wuwa Lore Talk or Wuwa the Wuthering Wave section, so forth, so on, and I'm in there as well. So it shouldn't be a difficulty actually finding me. Let's see. There you go. Or even go into like announcements. I'm the only person who types in announcements, so you can also do that. All right.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Protect body and brain cutter. No, my sword. Busted.
That was quick.
By the frost moon of old.
Stick around. Let's finish this next time. Let's finish this next time.
All right, let's see, where's the last one at? I definitely didn't do it, right? I did this one. I did the jump one. Am I missing something? Let me see. Shoot. Oh, wow, I did all three. And then sharpshooter on hand. I really don't like this one, so we're gonna skip it. Done to tape. Okay, got you, Gupta. No doubt. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this one. I really do not like this one at all. It feels like there's a problem with it or something.
Yeah.
Well, that was close. Let's see. Let us say, I'll give it one more shot. Okay, what are you talking about? Okay. Like the amount of talking this dude does just for a daily is insane. This is actually insane. Yep. This is the same one. It's 6.0 you will need to do your dailies now. Yeah, now I can technically skip this daily. I can because I did a little bit of the story. But yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Let's see, 17 to 1800.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Okay, there we go. The points are back to 0. Yeah, exactly. But since I did a little bit of the story, I was able to bypass that. Just finished 2.6 story. Did she die? I mean, all we know is that she is somewhat like, I mean, clearly I don't think she died per se, but she doesn't exist anymore. That seems to be what the situation is, because as she said, she trades her existence. She's trading her existence for her ability to use her power. And so in essence, she traded her existence. So it's kind of more than just death in a way, but obviously there's more to it than that. Have you any awesome commissions for me? What? Any news? Huh? This is new. You come to just the right time. I have a handbook that the guild would like to present the veteran adventurers such as yourself. Could it be the official Tibet cookbook? Is it another new quest? It's up to you whether you wish to take on the challenge. Okay. Valiant Chronicles. Not yet completed it. Okay. As you can see, this handbook contains information on powerful enemies worth facing. If you can make good use of it, I'm sure it will be a great help in your adventures. Of course, you're welcome to come back anytime if you need to check on any relevant information. I wish you success in your endeavors. Okay. That's new. Any news?
Ah, traveler.
Oh.
You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
A letter for help or clue to some treasure. An escort commission or a search to rescue. Okay.
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do, but I'm afraid this has nothing
She went
to
bald,
do
nothing
with
more.
any of
That's
the above
crazy.
commissions.
And happy I can help Horizon.
Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
I already have the Adventurers Handbook.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters, whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels. I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Awesome. Okay, think a reliable notebook. What's if record all your wishes? Go to the Great Narukami Shrine. Oh, I think I did see that in the I remember seeing something about this in the live stream, but anyway.
Thank you for
all right, there we go.
Ad Astra.
Dispatch, claim, we ball. So many secrets discovered. Yeah, Horizon. Yeah, that video, honestly, like, we're gonna do another one sometime, but it'll be a little bit later. She said she really enjoyed it and she would love to do it again. So we're gonna do another one, but I want to probably, maybe we'll wait till like the story of Rina Sita is over and then we can kind of like have a comprehensive Rina Sita discussion sort of video. But yeah, there was so much good information in that one. Yeah, legitimately. Please do affiliate. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it was, I enjoyed it too. So definitely will be happening. We'll just have to work it out. We'll just have to work it out. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Interesting. What was that? Oh, okay. Got it. All right, let's head back to Nasha Town. Real quick before we get started, everybody. Persona 5X, Persona 5, the Phantom X we were playing yesterday. It was so fun. I can't even remember what time of day it was. It had to be like, you know, around like 4 or 5. No, actually it was like, I think it was at 6 when we started because we were waiting for the update. But when I tell you, we had so much fun playing that game. I'm definitely going to be turning that into a video because, oh my gosh, it was so fun. We were laughing the entire time. It's, yeah. Persona 5 The Phantom X is a masterpiece. I heard about it, if I'm not wrong, it's a turn-based, right? Yeah, but it's this is a gacha game, So it's the same game, but they made a gacha game out of it. Well, it's not the same game. It's the same IP, like the same property, intellectual property, but they made a gacha game out of it. And so there's like a new main character, but it has a similar kind of scheme to the original game. And it was just, we were having fun. Like, when you see the video, you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, you don't know a good turn-based game gacha until you play Morimans. Yes. Well, BitX, the reason why we were having fun was it was so I'm not gonna lie, the first chapter it's silly. That's what it really comes down to. The first chapter is extremely silly, but it's not meant to be silly. It's kind of like if you all remember the internet memes around that movie Mobius, where the movie was so bad that people went to go see it just to see how bad it was. How old am I? I just turned 32 yesterday. Does this man even sleep? Yeah, that was crazy. It was crazy. But yeah, I just turned 32 yesterday. Hey, what's up, TJD? How you doing? Let's see. You've heard of Expedition 33? Yes. Yes, I have. I actually made a video on the... I made a video for Expedition 33.
Yeah.
And I need to finish the game in general. Let's see. The music here is also really good. He didn't finish it because we've been supposed to finish it on stream. That was the thing. I haven't finished it because I've been trying to find a time to finish it on stream. You didn't experience Absolute Cinema? Like, I feel like at this point though, I'm just gonna have just certain games I'm gonna have to just play off stream, and then I'll just make the videos for it. And I've said that before, but yeah. Let's see. How's the story coming along? I just met the third playable character. I mean, the game is great. The game is great. I am Act 2 right now, if I recall correctly. And I'm not going to give any spoilers, but yeah, I'm in Act 2. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. So the Adventurers Guild. Oh, there she is, of course. Of course she's right there. Of course she's right there, because why wouldn't she be, right? Why wouldn't she be? Oh wow, she's taller than Elon? That's actually impressive. All right, so I have two options. Go to the Adventurers Guild or the Curious Shop. Well, I want to go to the Curious Shop first. Oh, that's why it looks Sumerian. That's why it looks like a Sumerian shop. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that does look like Dori.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, 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 if it isn't my two most valued clients.
This is a new region having to start an online? Oh, that's crazy. I need to get back to Genshin for real. No, yeah. This is the new region. This is not Krai. I mean, technically you can skip Nalan if you want to. You can go straight to not Krai. That's an option. But yeah, man, I'm actually looking forward. I love Dori. Same here, especially Japanese. Yep, Celindus, we are on the same wavelength. Her Japanese, desuwa? Her Japanese voice actor, but I like her English too. But the Japanese voice actor is so funny. She did a great job at voicing the greedy merchant. Yes, 100%. She sounds like a little gremlin. That should work. I'll update you in the event that it doesn't. Looking forward to it. Love this song, by the way. If y'all saw me last night, y'all would know. This song is so good. Like I don't know if it's speaking to y'all like it's speaking to me. Because like I said, I listen to this type of music. As I've said before, like I'm a music major. I listen to a lot of different types of music. And oh my gosh, it's so good. This is so good. I'm a sucker for some strings, man. I am a sucker for some strings. Gosh, this is beautiful. They got me, man. Not Krai's music is it. It really is. I see you're typing, so I'll wait and I'll respond in a bit. I'm streaming right now, so I'll see it. Hey, what's up, Ion? How you doing? All right. Long time no see, Dori.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
She is so funny.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well,
She's so
regardless
cute.
of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Krai.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress.
She is so dripped out, man.
I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Not Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now you mention it, this is actually what we're after. That is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person. Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this.
I'm about to say, that sounds like the Genshin devs during the live stream. Oh my gosh, we're such a generous company. Oh my gosh, like, we're like the most generous company that we know. Excuse me.
The moment I set up shop in Not Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis.
That is true.
Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here.
That's
for
hilarious. Not at all sorry to interrupt.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here.
Exactly,
A chance
Gupta.
to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities.
I'm gonna say their cost went up because they're making more businesses to get people to pay money for. That's not. It's disingenuous. It's extremely disingenuous. It's just like y'all are the ones who are spending all your money trying to invest in nuclear energy and all this other stuff. It's like that doesn't go on the cost of the game, the fault of the gamers. But it's like you're the one who wanted to make this whole UGC thing, not the gamers. There's no guarantee that I, a player who's playing Genshin, am gonna go and play that game, or like it's just not real. I'll take a chance of very own slice of at least the greatest business opportunities.
In that case, what would you like to know about?
This is my flashbang. Oh my gosh. His 1,000 yachts, is that what you're talking about? His 1,000th yacht. In that case, what would you like to know? What can you tell us about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Oh, okay. Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
I love Dori so much, man. She's so good at what she does. Like in terms of like the character she portrays, it's great. Made up entirely of volunteers is actually wild. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Krai of all places.
So when you say ancient moon's remnants, does that mean like they found a way to like go into the real sky? Things would be way easier if everyone started pulling the moon with some strong metal cables into Earth, just like it was supposed to be. Got you, subject. Well, they pulled them down in Krai of all places.
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Okay. Kavaki Experimental Design Bureau. Makes sense. What you know about the Knights?
That bunch of booze-loving monstatters?
Dang.
Don't even get me started.
I guess they take after Venti.
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out.
Oh, dang.
I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
So compared to them, you're a lightweight. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? No.
I joined the stream and see drunk Dori.
Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
All right, that's all of our questions. She is totally me. Really? Oh my gosh. No, I like Dori a lot, man. I think her design is like awesome. Like she's like her outfit is so dope. Like it's such a cool outfit design. And then her colors are nice. I just wish her kit was better. Like I force her onto some teams just because I like her. But yeah. She's a character for sure. Bless you, brother. Hey, Quan, how you doing? Truly Mothership Zeta. Wait, what? I have no more questions. And then we were talking about it earlier. Her Japanese voice actor, is really funny.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Secret stuff.
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean,
oh,
on
got you,
behalf
subject.
of your wallets.
Funny.
You're really not convincing anyone.
That's what's up, Quan.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Yep, Nefer, let's go. Yeah, I'm happy they brought her back though, Quan. Bereaved the awe of God. Wait, Bevere? Did you mean, is that a typo? You mean revere? John revere the awe? At first I thought you said bereave. Like bereaves. And I was like, wait, revere? I think you meant. Genshin has spaceships, then that means that Genshin is canon to Alien? Well, I mean, yeah, like Aether and Lumine are aliens. Business to business. Business is business. Yes, business is in fact businessing. Hey, what's up, Arkham? What's up? Do you think I'm too far behind in the story for exploration? I have 100% any region I haven't done not long. I mean, not really. Genshin operates in a way where, like, if you're just a casual enjoyer, you can just skip straight to Krai. It doesn't really matter. Notlon, the problem with Genshin, to be honest, and this is why Notlon was made, Krai was made, is Genshin has, for the last couple years, how does Krai compare to Notlon? Well, I mean, it's still early, but realistically speaking, Notlon is cool. Like, I like Notlon for certain things, but it's not even really a Notlon issue. It's more so a Genshin issue. Genshin has been dragging their feet with all of these nations for like, because the story was never meant to be as long as it is. They've just been trying to artificially elongate it. So I say all that to say, this area, Krai, if you actually are paying like a modicum of attention, is likely the most important book for you to pay attention to. I mean, nation. Because this is the nation that's going to essentially explain the main parts of the story. Notlon tells you a lot about like some of the dragon lore, understanding like the history of things. What I would honestly encourage you to do if you're curious, your princess is in another castle. Exactly. It's very much, Genshin has been your princess is in another castle for like the past. That's so perfect, Juan. Oh my gosh, that is so perfect. And so what I would say, like literally you just blew my mind because I know that phrase, but you're like, that's so perfect to describe it. Do Innepa's quest before going to Krai. Do her quest, and her quest alone will kind of clarify some of the major lore points that you need to worry about. Now there are technically other things like the shades. Genshin put up some trailers talking about that as well. And the main story does go over some of that stuff. But real talk, you could probably just do Not Cry and then go back and do Not Lan afterward. Because Not Cry is going to introduce a bunch of stuff. Not Lan talked to it re-brought some things up. But like I said, generally speaking, you do a Nepha's quest, then hop into if you can do a Nepha's quest. If you can do a Nepha's quest, if they allow it, then I would do that. And then hop into Not Cry. In the event that you didn't do Not Lan, that is. You don't have to do a Nepha's quest, but a Nepha's quest will kind of wrap up. It's like an interlude quest, like I think it's an Arquan quest or something, but it'll wrap up some of the major lore information that Not Lan gave us in regard to like the dragons and stuff. Because Not Lan was very much about the dragons and the technology, because they were basically like the original rulers of Teyvat. Like before people and humans came, dragons existed. And so we learned about that stuff. I suddenly lost desire to play Genshin again. No, I mean, hey, look, it happens. Searched and found out that this quest is 6 hours long. Sorry, 8. Oh, really? I mean, that's actually okay for me personally. I don't mind a long quest as long as it's actually like entertaining. Real dragons or fake dragons from Skyrim. The next ship exposure. Already was 9 hours? Oh, interesting. No, I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that. As long as it's interesting, having a long quest is actually appealing to me personally. Because if I enjoy it, why would I not want to enjoy it more? You know? That's just me personally. Not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it to my top 3 people not to mess with and not cry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangamape didn't warn you.
I mean, hey, look, Gupta, I'll let you know what I think when it's all said and done.
Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be a Nod Cry, but don't forget, Dori's doors are always open for you.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've been enjoying it so far. Like, it's not like I haven't gone like super far in this quest, but I have enjoyed what we've done so far. Like, Genshin's main story quests are usually good. It's what they do after them that makes you start to wonder, like, okay, what's going on? I feel like if I do this... Oh, wow. I'm surprised. Owner of Mead Boys? Nothing here particularly rare or valuable, just take your pick. That's crazy. About these mechanisms? What's up? Taking an interest in these little bits and bobs? Well, let me be clear. They can't be modified at anything remotely close to a military grade. Military grade? The type that the Patui left to cram full of weapons to twist technology meant to serve humanity into tools for evil? What a waste of genius. What an utterly fatuous farce, perfectly befitting their organization's name. These mechanisms here can't be modified that way, or rather, the cost of doing so would exceed that of building a new one from scratch. They're strictly limited to domestic purposes, so think carefully before buying one. Okay, so this is interesting. Like, we have an example of a Shnez who's... Because I think for a while, we always kind of just assumed that the Shnez were just like, you know, maybe either oblivious to the Fatui, or they just were just like, oh, I mean, yeah, they're just like a group or whatever. But she's a Shnez who is like, nope, I think they're horrible people too. We don't like them. Could you tell from my voice, or did someone tell you? Is it the former? Then I gotta say you've got a sharp pair of ears. That's right, I'm from Shnez, but right now I'm just a shopkeeper carving out a living in Naja Town. Nothing more, nothing less. Compared to my icy hometown, I'm more used to the climate here, and the people their thoughts aren't quite as tangled up. And the people? Climates here and the people. Their thoughts aren't quite as tangled up, and even their lives are all in all rather simple. Do you know anything about the Fatui? Why are you asking me? I've got nothing in common with those those mask-wearing creeps who skulk around all day. Or did you hear some droll rumors accusing me of being a Shnez spy? You'd be underestimating the Shnez intelligence agencies, and you'd be underestimating me. Anyways, they do their dirty work and I do my business. That's all. Don't go lumping us together just because we're both from Snezhnaya. Interesting. There is no war in Basingse. Oh, my long quest. I mean, I loved R&R quest. I actually like the R&R quest too, but I sure wish it was voiced. We are like, I guarantee you, Celindus, you and I are like in the 0.01% of the player base. Because the R&R quest, it wasn't bad. It was just not voiced. Which most people hated, and also the Book of Revelations quest, which also was quite long as the story is good. Which one is the Book of Revelations quest? Jeweler? Is that like your wife or your business partner? Treasures from the ocean's depths, riches, darkest domains, come feast your eyes. What are you selling? Oh yeah, never mind. I remember you, and I remember you. Sure is different. All the more reason to explore. Of course, I'm just some traveling merchant from Notlan. So, oh, Chawsome. Okay, a right lively bunch to be sure. I'll have to go talk. They need to give Fatui supporters kind of flat if everyone hates the guys. Justice for the Fatui. Oh my god, subject. A right lively bunch to go for sure. I'll have to go over and talk to them. Who knows, maybe they can do business. I mean, I imagine there's definitely people in Snezhnaya who probably like the Fatui. Nasha Town is, I like Nasha Town. I think it's built well. To be honest, yeah, like this is a really well built town. Wait, is this a song? This is a song disc. Interesting. Nuts and Nuts engineer. Yeah, there's so many merchants here.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
The one in Fontaine with the little people underground, the Melazines, I think they're called. Oh wait, was that the one on the island where the dragon was? I wonder if I finished that one. I don't even know if I finished that one. Yeah, was that the one like in the Melazine village? Wow. Yeah, I think this place looks good. Like Nasha Town, like I think this place is actually a good looking place. As you always hear me say, I judge things based off of what they're going for, and I think they did a good job for what they're going for. You need to collect some pages in the order to enter the book. Oh, you're talking about the Narcissan Cruise quest? That's what you're talking, the Narcissan Cruise, where it has like multiple parts to it. And you say underground, but it's like underwater. It's like, you know, like an underwater cavern. A cavern underwater, but yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably talking about the Narcissan Cruise quest. Are you talking about Ancient Colors? He is talking about the books of esoteric revelations. A true Final Fantasy player subject. Do y'all remember that used to be like our metric for like how quality something was? Yeah, Narcissus. Yep, got you. Like back with Final Fantasy, we used to be like, okay, how many, you know, hair follicles do I see? Okay, yeah, like that's how you know the game has like high quality graphics. I'll give them, so if the children come today as well, I suppose I'll give them these here toys. And these here are you a craftsman of a sort then? Do you have any special mechanisms? Special mechanism, that's a good one. Does it look like I'm in the business of making fancy contraptions? Sure, I might once have worked at the Fontaine Research Institute, but that was a lifetime ago. Now it's all I can do to mend these little trinkets and make a few toys for the children. So it looks like Inefa is not the only person. Like, actually, this checks out. This is probably how I got the parts to build Inefa. Because Inefa is built from parts from a bunch of different places. So it seems just, you know, Nasha Town is like a melting pot. Have you visited the Institute by the by? The Fanta they make is the bomb, but it always seems to sell out right after lunchtime. Fanta, it's usually on sale around the clock. Oh, yes, my memory must be playing up. How could Fanta ever sell out? Anyway, if there's nothing else, I've got toys to make. Feel free to take a look around. Either he's lying or he's just forgot. Extra, the latest issue of Nacho Town Express. Want a copy? I'll have one, thanks. All right, and for you, for a few extra more, I'll even teach you how to tell whether the news is in the paper is real or fake. The news in the paper is real or fake? Fake news. This is the Nacho Express we're talking about, mate. You'd be lucky to find even one piece of real news in 10 per day. See, every story that starts with the sources close to the material reveal is pure fiction. And those first-hand accounts are all just paid ad spaces in disguise. Oh darn, you didn't even pay yet. Why am I telling you all this? Forget it. Since you look cute, just take the advice for free. That's crazy. These kids grow up quick. All right.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
Mm-hmm.
How ridiculous.
Bro, you don't gotta sound like that.
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
Yo. She called us mortals. Is that because she's a cyborg now? I didn't know she was gonna be mean like that though. I remember back in the day, especially during Final Fantasy X days. I'm sitting here wondering why there's no sound. I have my OC muted. Oh, PC. At least it's not me this time, because it's definitely happened to me before. What's up, Ryden? Oh, man. Dang, she's mean. I still like her, though.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Bro.
Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
So apparently she has like a superiority complex. Is the Kathy? Darth Catherine is hilarious. You don't like her? I like her. I mean, like, I don't like her, but it's just like, I think she conceptually is cool. Like I said, I look at characters as like parts of a play, right? I know I sound like Cristoforo, but like, I legitimately look at characters like, okay, okay, you're playing this role, you're playing this role, you're playing this role. And for the role that she's playing, I'm down. I'm so down. All right, Sandrone, Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Straight like that. Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out? That's so funny. Yo, shout out to the writers. There's actually been like a couple legitimately funny lines. Catherine Alter looks cool, right? Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out? Like,
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
I mean, they give me primo gems, so all the Catherines were made by Marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? Duh. I'm sorry, that's mean. Because the thing is, like, Not Krai is basically supposed to be the place where all the lore that casuals have not been following. And I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm just being truthful. All the lore that casuals have not been following is about to be explained now. But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better to stay alert already going forward. So all the Catherines were made by the Marionette. Does that mean Fatui have been watching our every move? but the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
There is nothing friendly about you,
You
ma'am.
interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
What little robot?
But we are in Nod Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
Do y'all know what
Otherwise,
robot she's referring
the
to?
next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
For some reason, now I had this moment where I remembered Catherine as a robot. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Raiden, so many people do that. And they'll say, I just play it for the gameplay, and I get it, but like, I guess for me, there's so many better games to, like, so many other games you could play for gameplay. Like, just play a fighting game if that's how you feel. Like, and like, I know, like, it's different because, you know, you get to play in the open world and stuff. I don't know. I guess in my opinion, just like if a game has a story, but like, that's just me. That's just me. Scaramouche, aka Wanderer? Maybe, but Wanderer is not a wait a second. Yes, he is. Well, he's a puppet, but did Marionette make him? I don't think she means Anefa. Anefa was built by Iuno. Or repaired by Iuno, I guess. I guess we'll keep going. Scaramouche, yeah, because Wanderer was a puppet. Maybe Marionette made it? I don't know. I don't see why the Marionette would do that for Raiden, though. It's not like they were cool. They're literally on kind of different sides. Scaramouche was a harbinger. Yeah, he was, but Raiden A made the Wanderer. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know who she's talking about. I don't think it's enough, but there might be like a quest that I'm not remembering. It could be like a quest and there was a robot that we... Yeah. Maybe we'll figure it out as we continue. Strongly advise you to stand. Okay, basically get out of my way or I might just have to drop all the meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask.
Crazy.
Welcome to Nod Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Okay. I respect it. I respect it.
Ugh! Haimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
I just want to see what her gameplay is like if she becomes playable. Because, like, you know, I imagine her gameplay. I always imagined it to be something like Clara and Svarog. Obviously, not with like her hiding behind the machine. And truth be told, Frolova's gameplay is kind of what I imagined Sandrone's gameplay to be like. Because she's supposed to be like a puppeteer type character. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Add extra applesauce to you too, I guess. Exactly. Silly. By the way, I just showed Miss Life some of the stream from yesterday when we were playing Persona. And she was laughing. It was just so funny. This is the worst villain entry if she is one. Oh, really? You think it's a bad villain entry? I thought it was pretty cool because she basically was just being like forward with us in a lot of ways. She was like, I'm gonna just walk up to your face and tell you what it is. Like, I'm not gonna hide. I'm literally just going to be here. So I thought it was pretty cool. There was a quest with a robot in Sumeru, but I highly suspect it's another robot.
But if a Fatui harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
They've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey, the real Catherine's back!
The real Catherine is crazy. You mean the real not Krai Catherine?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
How
How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Yeah, but say, so subject, you see on the back of her neck is a keyhole. That's kind of like, you know, one part of the reason why we're like, oh, okay, Catherine's a robot. She's literally got a keyhole on her back. I mean, you could say, oh, no, it's just like a pattern. It's not, though. The fact that she's in every single nation, you know, like, at the same time. You know what? Scar did try to use the electro-gnosis to power that giant robot boss. Yeah. I can assist you. Okay.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Would you like to check today's commissions for you? I feel at home already. Oh, are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words, although if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Not Krai, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssosk. And then we were meant to do those two conversations we had at the beginning of the stream.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
When it was like, oh, do you have anything new and all that? But yeah. Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I'm Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. All right. Not Krai is a land full of opportunities. We hope your adventures are filled with excitement and fun. Tell me a bit about Not Krai. For adventurers, the vast land of Shiznaya should be a great place to show off their skills. However, there have been many factions marshaling their forces at the borders of late. Please be careful when traveling around the area. I'm looking forward to this, y'all.
I better get me some alpacas.
Bro said he's
Once
gonna
they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Better get some alpacas once they halt everything. Okay. Won't they get cold without their coats? You make a good point. If they grow thick and fluffy coats even in sunny Notlan, they'll probably end up getting ill walking around Shiznaya all natural. If the flu gets them while we're on the road, well, the losses would be too great to bear. Looking at it that way, maybe Sumpter Beast would be a better option. It's a difficult choice to make. You could always try not shaving them. Huh? That's not a bad idea. And if I don't shave them, I can bury myself in a big fluffy alpaca bundle on the road and save myself some money on the winter coat. That said, Sumpter Beast can carry more goods than alpacas, so I'll make more money in the end to offset the price of a coat. It's so hard to choose. Bro does not care about these animals at all. Feast your eyes on the gorgeous fur of the alpacas, born and bred in Notlan. It's super soft, wonderfully warm, and perfect for making clothes or carpets alike. Hold on. There we go. Just so y'all can see it. What's wonderful fur you have? Are those furs really from Notlan? Goodbye and good luck with everything. What wonderful furs you have. And now here's a person of fine taste. These are all from Notlan, and so are the alpacas. For distant, rich environments make their fur even warmer and fluffier. That said, whether it be clothes or even Masters of the Night Wind's woven scrolls, we don't really use these fluffy furs in Notlan. They're much more popular in cold places like this. And I bought the alpacas along because my tribe elder said alpacas will grow more fur to keep warm in cold climates, or something like that. So I'm trying to see if it's true. Anyway, Notlanese anything is the best, even when we're not in Notlan. Awesome. Alright, meet up with Nefa. Sorry. Oh, she's over here. Okay. Did Nahida say it already? Not gonna say what she said about Catherine, since maybe someone hasn't played that part. I mean, I think you're fine if it's you're talking about something with Nahida from like whatchamacallit, from Sumeru. You are fine to say it. Let's say if somebody hasn't played Sumeru at this point, that's like, yeah, I think it's all right at this point. Oh, okay, this is where we are. Got it. Oh, ouch. Yeah, like, if they haven't played Sumeru in this long, they're not going to care that much about potential, you know, spoiler. They probably won't even pay that much attention. She said she was a bionic doll from Shneznaya, and it was fine to hijack her since she wasn't a living person. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, you are correct. It was acknowledged, like, straight out that Catherine is not a person. So, yes, we did get official information regarding that. Hey, not Krai. Commissions. We got those. But I say we gotta go over there and over here to collect these. Ooh. All right.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Iuno asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
I think I know where this is going. I'm prepared for that possibility, but still I can't just give up before even getting started. We've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Iuno together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious.
Yeah,
to
I can
meet
see
this
that,
Miss Kid
Celindus.
mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Technically 3 years for Shogun, because that's Sumeru. So it's Sumeru, then we got 1 year Fontaine, 1 year Notlan. I mean, you're like, I guess he had 2 years, but give or take, you know. Sumeru came out 3 years ago. That quest in particular, I mean, yeah, like it was toward, you know, the beginning of Sumeru. So I mean, you could argue, yeah, this is like three years ago. Leave Nasha Town, okay. Ta-da! I'm not really sure. You should ask someone else. Tell me a bit about Nasha Town. There's a merchant guild and a harbor inside, and there are banks. If you need food or a place to stay, you can look for them yourself. Being a guard looks like a pretty cushy job. If that's all from you, please leave. I need to get back to sleep. I mean, standing at attention. Crazy. All right. See, man, they should have given Inepa like robo propellers or something, so she could just like glide along the ground.
If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
If you need anything explained, okay. I'd like to ask for directions. Everything seems quite self-explanatory. Oh, hey, you're not new here, ain't you? Good thing you ran to me. Notch's Town is far from a safe haven, and if you go around asking questions like that, you'll be eating more scrams than crumb cakes or crumb kakes. If you're here on vacation, I recommend taking a walk around the square in the front of the Merchants Guild. The scenery is whatever, but you can swing by the Mead Boy and snag some Schneznayan souvenirs to bring back home. Lots of people do that. If you're strapped for more and looking to amend that, I recommend you head to the flagship and look for crew check. I hear that the jobs he offers pay pretty well. If you're here for business, though, you should make a beeline for the Voynich Guild. Get the latest market scoop from there and before stocking up on anything. That way you don't make any losses. All right. These are all stores, aren't they? I'm sure my recommendations are correct. I'm the guard here. After all, why would I lie to you? All right. This bird looks like they're trying to swallow something and they got stuck. Looks uncomfortable. You thought she had pet legs or something? I mean, yeah, they're just robot legs. I like her heels, shoes, things. They look kind of like a knight or something like that. What do you think about when you heard the Lady of the Sea say another soul blinded by fate? That's interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. I remember that line. Whenever she dies, she says that line. You know, I don't know. It makes me wonder with the whole Iuno stuff. I talked about this in one of my last streams regarding Moonglowfly. Just about like how the power that Iuno uses feels like it's probably not all that it's cracked up to be. Like, how are they exactly divining fate? By what means are they divining fate? Like, that power doesn't just come from nowhere. And there's the thing. Okay, can somebody help me out? Because I made a mistake last time. I was like, do you get to talk to these birds? How do you interact with them? Like, I don't know. Because I'm just like, you know, do you jump? Do you tap your skill? Do you... I can confirm you don't tap your skill. You don't tap your skill. Don't do that one. I thought we were supposed to interact with the birds, man. What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Do you need to transform and talk to them, perhaps? I don't know, but if I do that, what if I kill them again? I can't believe they just turned into chicken wings. I cannot believe they just turned into chicken wings like that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. A monster that has undergone a unique evolution due to it being drenched in the ancient moon's power for long periods of time. Radiant beasts can wield their innate powers to recapture their enemies in a radiant cocoon. Once captured, both the amount of damage taken and the strength of healing received will be affected. However, you can escape from a radiant cocoon by being healed to your max HP, granting you the disentangled effect, which boosts your abilities for a short period of time. Use this opportunity to make an attack. All right, well.
A grave in the forest.
Whoa!
Installation chamber
Okay,
deployed.
I have to remember that she's not like. That's crazy.
Witness the power of the wild. Here comes the catch.
I have to remember that she's not.
Annihilation mode.
not leveled up like that, so.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Do you need to transform and talk? Yeah. That was unfortunate. We're just not going to talk about that. We just aren't going to talk about that one. Go. All right. Let's try that again. This oh, Rolf. Well, this looks like ancient moon technology or something. You better keep running, friend. This place is very dangerous. If the wild hunt shows up, I can't guarantee you I'll be able to protect you. How do you know that the wild hunt will appear? I ain't scared of no wild hunt. I ain't scared of no ghost. I shan't disturb you any longer. How do you know the wild hunt will appear? As a lightkeeper, dealing with the hunts is my sworn duty. See that tide seal stone? To ensure that the hunt is completely and utterly eradicated, I have to stand guard here for 3 days and nights. Tide seal stone? These stones are seals placed up by us lightkeepers to dispel the permeation of the wild hunt. Although I'm not sure how it works, such suffusion will, if left unchecked, tend to draw the hunt back to the same location. That's why we usually place down these stones in areas where the wild hunt has been pushed back. If the hunt returns, the stones can also be used to protect us in battle. Okay. When did The Witcher join Genshin Impact? I know, right? Honestly, he kind of reminds me of Sova from Valorant. I wonder if they have similar roots. All right, y'all.
What you got?
Gotcha.
Well, dang, Anafa. Give the other people a chance, why don't you? This music is so good, though. I'll be honest, bro.
Defensive mode engaged.
I regret everything.
Bro said I regret everything.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Icy Pebble. Okay. All right, let's see. Activate.
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
Aww. She's so cute. Okay, so we led him. All right. Next.
Installation chamber deployed.
I just want the little robot. Oh, he's not going to follow me, is he? Darn it. No, it's a Nephobot. Hey, Nephobot. Now, where's the last one at? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh. All right, that works. Combine. Ta-da!
Initiating categorization process.
All right. And what exactly is going on over here? Lockaberry. There's a lot going on over here, actually. All right, we'll head back where we were intentionally trying to go. Wait. Okay. Wait, why is there retroact rain here? Yeah, they got retroact rain.
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
Genshin stole retroact rain. No, but yeah, some of the rain's going down and other parts are going back up in this area specifically. All right. I wanted to see if I could midsummer berries.
Accelerate.
Yeah, like I said, we'll come back. All right, onward.
Oh no!
Lots of privacy.
There's a little animal trapped over there. Let's go help it out.
That seems like a trap. That actually seems like a trap.
Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Not Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? I'm gonna leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
When Kuvaki drops on tightly closed leaves might cause them to unfurl, right?
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that...
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Okay. All sniffer moles are running out. Has something happened inside? Okay. All right. Let's see. Is that the mole? Sniffer mole? Why do I feel like we're back in Leeway? Remember the money thieves that you had to like catch them?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Trying to figure out. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's say this might be her time to shine. Well, I guess anybody can do it. After a couple of people headed this way, maybe they wouldn't object to being a guinea pig? Okay. Dear guests, I'm Vino. Might I borrow just 1 minute of your precious time? I swear you'll leave with a smile. This guy seems kind of weird, and Paimon's heard him say guinea pigs just now. We should go, Angel. Huh, do I really come across as weird? Small wonder everyone keeps running off. But that's word for word the pitch that Bonkza taught me back in Nasha Town. If your goal is to blurt out a sales pitch, of course, it's going to come off sounding weird. Fair point. If someone ran up to me shouting, "Dear guest," I'd probably avoid eye contact and hurry away too. Turns out starting a new career at my age isn't easy. Darn it, I really thought being a boss meant kicking back and letting the money roll in. But hey, you did become a boss, right? Congratulations on that. But what made you want to change careers all of a sudden, Vino? How we liking Lauma? I mean, so far it's cool. I have to like build her up more. But yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten to like see experience all the different parts of her, like where, you know, you can go to different areas. I accidentally killed some birds trying to talk to them. So, you know, that happened. I've been thinking about getting out of the game for a while. There's this classic joke in that line of work where the only place a 35-year-old treasure hunter gets called young. Paimon has no idea. At their funeral, everyone's dabbling their eyes and saying, "Poor thing, they died so young." I'm 34 this year. At last month's gathering in the flagship, everyone was speaking to me with this weird, respectful tone. And it's not like I ever found any of Reed Miller's old treasure or anything. So when they started speaking to me all reverent, like, it felt off. Then I looked around and realized somehow at some point all the old dogs had disappeared and the room was filled with fresh-faced rookies. I suddenly realized I was the oldest one there. There I was in the middle of all that noise and cheer, and yet this sudden chill gripped me tight, like a voice whispering, "You're next." It was downright terrifying. But if you look at it another way, you've actually been pretty lucky, right? After all, you've made it this far in One Piece. Luck doesn't hang around forever. That's why I wanted out of that business, but it's been rough. If things keep going like this, I'll have to start taking on commissions again. If it really comes to that, I'll make sure next year's funeral invite reads, "Look at me, no more rent, no more meals to worry about, and still so young to boot. Jealous yet? That's crazy. Would anyone show up?" Let's hold off on the funeral talk for now. I'm almost curious about the first one. I wish I clipped it. Vino's design makes me regret PlayStation 1 graphics, not gonna lie. Wait, I need some explanation. His face is worse than that? Dang. She can like interact with animals. Maybe not talk, but she can like interact with them. This character is honestly busted. Like, the character conceptually is one of the best characters that's probably gonna come out for a while. Like, they were really trying to sell this character. Like, just her value on teams, like, she's gonna be a character who you can use on a lot of different teams. And it's crazy, she doesn't even power creep, because you can use characters like Nihida and Nilu with her. So I was originally just planning on getting Flynn's, but then after seeing everything she did, from she has movement power creep to she can interact with her environment and not cry. The environment interacts with her. It's the crazy, like, she doesn't just interact with the environment interacts with her. And she's Dendro. Like, she's legitimately like if you don't care about meta and stuff like that, don't worry about it. It's not like I care, but like, you know, there are characters that I want, and I know she works well with them. Like, I want Nefer, and she apparently works really well with Nefer. I want Columbina, and I have a feeling she's probably gonna work with Columbina. Well, I know Nefer will probably like to work with Columbina, but basically she's just a solid get. Like, she's a very solid get if you choose to. And if you can manage to get her C1, she also heals, if I remember correctly. I heard about that her C1 heals. So I don't know, man. She's bringing all the Dendro characters and Nilu with her. Yep, exactly. If it really comes to that, I'll make sure next year's funeral invite. Okay, would anyone show up? Who knows? Maybe a bunch of folks would just show up just for the chance to punch me. Hey, they might as well not come at all. Why would you even think about your funeral? Let's see if there's something we can do to help with your new career. You stopped us just now. Were you about to pitch us something? I want to show you my training ground, though, well, it's not serious training or anything. Just some light challenges like shooting targets and dodging stuff. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Right? I figured kids would love this kind of thing. And there's a ton of kids in Nasha Town. My old colleagues should love it too. And there's so many Fatui stationed in Krai, it feels like it should be drawing in more people. But it seems like no one's really interested. Maybe it's just not fun enough? I just don't know what's wrong with my training grounds. You took exactly like the kind of guess I had in mind. If you'd be up for testing it out and maybe giving me some feedback, we'd love to play. Paimon means help. We'd love to help. Awesome. Then please follow the course I designed. Your first challenge is nearby. The second one's over there. That way, I marked the entrance to make it easy to spot. The last challenge still needs a bit of work. I'll go fix it up for now and wait for you there. As for the rest, well, there's definitely some technique to hidden targets, but for your first time, just go with your instincts. Too much explanation will only trip you up. Well then, have fun. All right, dope. Yeah, I think I did hear it heals, setting up the first challenge. After finishing explaining the course, he hurries up to finish setting up the final challenge. Let me see. After she uses her skill or her burst, she will gain threats of life for 20 seconds. During this time, when the nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom reactions, nearby active characters will recover HP equal to 500% of her EM. This effect can be triggered once every 1.9 seconds. Additionally, the stamina cost for Llama's Spirit Envoy form will be reduced by 40%, and its max duration extended by 5 seconds. Yo, why is this C1 so good? Yo, this C1 is actually kind of crazy. I mean, I don't know. It's a really good C1 though. I'm gonna say, let's see. I would be willing to give like 30 pulls to it. If I don't get it in 30 pulls, I would just stop. Like that's usually my that's my like stopping point for potentially getting an early like copy. Like if I went to 30 and 1, I wouldn't feel as bad. If I went to past that, then I would feel a bit bad about that. Okay, yeah, there's that. We're not really focused on that right now. We're focused on this. So, honestly, you could just... Let's see. Start challenge. Imagine trying to someone you really don't like, then blast it to pieces. What is it? Is it really this simple? Let's say you don't even have to aim. Wait, what happened? I'm confused. What? I'm trying to figure out why. Does that have to be like on a certain side? Oh, are you just trying to avoid that, Okay. Challenge failed. Yeah, I think you're just trying to avoid these red things. Okay. First challenge clear. The second one is mentioned that way. Let's see.
If ever you find that the animals in Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Okay, got it. Training ground signed. There's a second challenge from here on. The terrain starts to play a role. Oh, in the second half, the targets will start moving, so be ready to shoot and run. Doesn't spoil the most exciting part of the challenge. Paimon thinks she understands the problem now. Nothing feels like a surprise. There's no suspense. Oh, something just flashed over there. Paimon didn't see anything. What was it? If you're messing with Paimon, there's nothing there, right? This isn't the type of surprise Paimon wanted. You're meaning just for that. You're leading the way from now on. Okay. All right, we're gonna head back to the story. Oh.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Like, it's kind of weird because, like, the challenge technically takes place in the direction of the, like, that we're supposed to be going in. But for the sake of just getting things moving, I think we'll just head there. We'll come back for the challenge stuff. Or I will, rather. All right.
Take it easy.
All right, 1 second. Be right back.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
My bad. I was gonna pull for Lalmo, but Iuno deserves better. I got you. No, yeah, I mean, I totally understand that. If I was choosing between which game to go crazy in, yeah, I would pick Wuthering Waves too. But that doesn't mean you can't play the stories for both. Oh, that thing is taking stuff out of midair. Let's see. Portable Baron. Oh, that was it? I guess I was expecting to be able to like throw something at this.
Yep.
In time, I guess. It's not quite bad. I mean, it's good so far. It depends on what you're referring to. Like, if you mean like how's the story, we're still doing it, but so far the story is good. I'm probably like, realistically speaking, an hour 2. Now this is art. If only I could show these old geezers back at the auction house. I think it's wonderful too. Perhaps it's a little too avant-garde. I see. I guess Iuno's work is not designed to please the masses, just as I have no desire to please some passing stranger. Goodbye. Dang. I think it's wonderful too. Indeed, the composition is rough yet somehow exquisite. The form, chaotic but strangely ordered. Iuno has managed to redefine the entire meaning of scrap using a language purely her own. If only the world were left in the hands of people like us, more is the pity. It's always the uncultured Philistines who rise to the top. I'm not sure I want the responsibility. I come from the uncultured Philistines. I completely understand. Simply explaining beauty to these tasteless yahoos is exhausting, let alone doing anything else. If those trend-shaping sheeple were actually to hitch themselves to the bandwagon of Iuno's brilliance, I shudder to think. True art is best left to people like us to enjoy in peace. Yo, she is funny. I like I like some of the dialogue that we've gotten. All right. So this is Iuno's home, maybe? But yeah, I think world design wise, I'm liking it so far. World design wise, I'm liking it. Story wise, it's still too early to say, but I mean, it's solid for what we have so far.
Accelerating.
Whatchamacallit? Music is good. Really enjoyed the music. Obviously, music is a subjective taste thing, but I have definitely enjoyed the music.
Here we are. The place Iuno and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Iuno build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Iuno has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aw. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Iuno, I'm back.
Knocking.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... Iuno. Could you turn around for a moment? Iuno?
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
This is what whatchamacallit, Varka was talking about.
Strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule.
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Iuno's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know.
The manipulation is
I'm very
real.
sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
That's like
Negative.
right on cue.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide.
Bruh,
But
stop!
just this once.
Thanks, Inefa. You're the best.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
Shame.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid mechanic, Inefa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Your guess is as good as mine,
We
Zulashot.
heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Interestingly enough, Zulashot, this is unrelated, but I was showing Miss Life the stream from yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, look, it's Zulashot." I was like, "Oh, you remember him?" She's like, "Yeah, I remember Zulashot." But yeah, Clean's mom, no idea. I mean, like I said, this is very much the beginning parts of the story, so I don't even know. I don't even expect we're gonna see her because she wasn't anywhere in the live stream. Now, maybe they surprise us with her at the end or something, but I don't think we're gonna see Alice till like the next patch or something at least. Yeah, we heard that the flagship, did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Miss Iuno, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh. Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
Somebody took that
What
thing.
Iuno means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Somebody saw that thing and took
What
it.
she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true past.
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, Iuno, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty too. Pinky promise.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
It's gonna be
I'll
vegetables
be staying to look
and
after
fruit.
Iuno today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Iuno made for me.
Oh,
Hey!
are you here to play with me? My name's Iuno, and I'm an inventor. Me and Inefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lackaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
They make these things so long. Like, I get it. Like, I guess the purpose is, you know, they want to introduce you to the character. So, like, when you get the character, if you have no idea who they are, it's like, hey, here's them kind of giving you like a little brief introduction into the type of character that they are or whatever. But yeah, leave the Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop. All right. Oh, that's a charging bed. That's cool.
Inefa,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Inefa,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you, Iuno.
Inefa,
Yes?
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
Wild. Wild stuff. But yeah, that's fun. Let me see. Is this the entrance? Leave the house. Okay. And then what do we have over here? Oh, this is her house, her room. Apparently all they eat is bread. You know? All they eat is bread.
I know. Present.
Oh, there we go. I just thought about Iuno's not on this banner. I just realized. So Iuno's probably going to be on Flynn's banner then. So if you want to get copies of Iuno or whatever, pull on Flynn's. Which makes sense because Iuno works well with Flynn's from what I recall. Like it's going to be like Iuno, Inefa, Flynn's, and like another character basically. So who do we replace? Now I'm playing WoW. This Genshin looks like content for a 3-year-old. I mean, it definitely depends on what part of the story you're playing, to be fair. Off-field Hydro, yeah. Yeah, like the earlier parts of the story, I think the thing that Genshin tries to do is they try to, their whole goal is to appeal to like a broad spectrum of people. And so I would say the game is like, in my personal opinion, this is not a child. I would never let a child play Genshin. 1, because it's gacha. 2, because these outfits on these characters are not outfits that I would like. Obviously, like this is fine. This is Kokomi's is a little bit. We'll see. It's kind of like it's in a middle. It's in a middle spot. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be as hurt because context matters in my opinion. So like this character's design, I think is okay, even though it's more skin. It is like it's the concept is you're at the beach, right? So it's saying, oh yeah, if you're at the beach, this is the type of stuff that people are gonna wear. But then you'll have like characters like her, which is basically like her whole chest is out. So it really depends, honestly. This character, right? And I've talked about this character before, where depending on how you look at it, there's like little things here and there. That's all I'm saying. And so, but for that reason, I just wouldn't let a kid play this game. Like I said, for the gacha aspects and some of the character designs, and how they're set up, they're not like something I would let like an 8-year-old play. Hey, what's up, Legs? Got you. But you know, some of them are definitely not, yeah, kid-friendly designs. With that being said, it really just depends on what part of the story you're paying attention to. Like, obviously, Iuno is a kid, so they're trying to treat her like a kid, and so the section is going to be very kid-like. But you know, earlier we were talking to Sandrone, we were talking to Dori, we were talking to whatchamacallit, the dude at the bar, right? So it just kind of depends on what part of the story you find yourself experiencing. Does Iuno heal? Let's see, I'm not actually sure how she's supposed to be built. I think there's like a claymore that works with her. It's not this one, is it? I think there is a claymore a new claymore. Krai has been very Genshin. Wait, Krai has been very Genshin. Nothing new. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that's the case. I like Navi's design. Yeah, for sure. She has a solid one. I'm trying to think, what weapon would she use? I have to look that up. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I looked that up. There's a new event, Claymore, right? Yeah. Okay, well, probably that then. In the meantime, I guess I'll give her sack frag. Until I can, figure out what to do with her. Let me see, builds. Straightforward, focuses on elemental bursts, which are main source of utility. Build her to enhance her supportive capabilities. The weapon you want to use is... Oh, okay, the Master Key, which I guess is like this event weapon. You can use the Favonius Greatsword. Oh yeah, she's HP scaling. Now I remember, she's our first HP scaling Claymore. Now I remember. All right, it's making sense. It's making sense. So yeah, we'll give her a 5 for right now. They said you could put Noblesse Oblige on her until we get the new set. Hey, what's up, T-Money? Confirm. Oh, all right. I guess we're gonna switch out with oh boy. Hydro. We take those and crit rate. Yep. Honestly, though, I don't have a whole lot to switch that with right now. So let's give her this. Ooh, easy. I was just building this one earlier today anyway. This is actually a cracked goblet. Like, genuinely. Wait, is this... Let me see. Should I give her hydro damage bonus or HP goblet? Recommended characters. Huh? Oh, that's for the weapon. Okay. Wait, her artifacts, you want elemental mastery? Oh, shoot. Never mind. Never mind. Dang it. That sucks. Elemental mastery and crit. Well, that changes things. That changes things up quite a lot. EM, yeah. I guess we could do two-piece for the time being. Man. Hey, yeah, go Katsu-san. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to just do two-piece for the time being until I get the new set. And for her, hydro damage bonus or elemental mastery. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think we'll just do this for now. It's not like ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't really have the I don't have the pieces that she wants at the moment. Quick configuration, two-piece EM, that, yeah. I'm surprised I don't have like a EM Sans for, well, I mean, I guess Tagnari has it, but then I don't have a goblet. Do I have a, I guess, crit rate? Ah, this is actually would be good, but it's not built. You have an EM weapon? Yeah, I do. This is not built. But there's a weapon coming out soon. There's an event Claymore, so I'm just gonna use that. I'm not gonna build something else. So yeah, I'll just do that for the time being. Where is it?
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Level up. Interesting. Stardust exchange. Oh, so that's what these are. Got it. Yeah, we saw some of these around the area. Let's see, what is their crit rate like right now? Now Krai looks good. Yeah. Flame Forged Insight. Oh, you're talking about the weapon. This right, Flame Forged Insight. Lunar Blue. Is this the weapon? The event weapon? This is saying Master Key though, because it's let me see. I mean, I'm just on some website, but it's maybe they're wrong. Bonus effect, energy recharge, uses elemental reactions and skill. Yeah, I think the Master Key might be the better one. I don't know though. And technically you can get more copies of the other one, so I don't even know how I got this weapon. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is the event from the summer event recently. Oh, shoot, wait. Enhance? Does that mean I have copies? Oh, shoot, I do have copies. Shoot, is this it then? Is this the weapon I should use on her? Because this one is talking about Master Key. But this one actually seems like it's probably when electrocharge, bloom is triggered, restore elements of energy and increase elemental mastery by 100. Sheesh. No, I'm confused. Because the other one says, upon using an elemental reaction, increases the elemental mastery by 60 for 12 seconds. Moon sign, ascendant gleam. Because the old model character had big heads. Oh, really? Got you, yeah. The effect can be triggered even if the equipping character is off field. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds and triggered even when characters equipping are off field. Oh no. This is a hard decision. I'm honestly not certain. She is EM and needs ER for that ult to keep proccing Hydro. Yeah, I know. But the Master Key, is an energy recharge weapon. This is an EM weapon. The other one's an energy recharge weapon. I'm not really sure which is better. And otherwise, who is this one meant for? Let's see. I mean, I presume it's meant for somebody, though. Let's see. All right. I had to use the event weapon. Yeah, that's... I like her skill, though.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, I might, because I'm sure it's going to be useful for somebody, right? Like, I'm sure it's going to be useful for someone. You must be crazy. I think I'll hold off a little bit, though, and do a little bit of research first. Favonius is a solid one for the time being. Oh. There we go. Until I can figure out which one to use. That's she has no airtime at all. Now the big question is this. Yeah, so she can't use it in the air. It's a gimmick, it's not a real grapple hook. I wish she could use it in the air, man. If she could, then that would actually be really great. Calm down. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, what's going on over here?
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
Wait, did I just walk into like their little meet connection thing?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be all right.
Hey. That's funny. I looked a bit getting stuck on the wall. Oh no, that was good.
You really think so? You know, Inefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my
Zula Shock, which one are you referring to?
Myself, which one is going haywire? Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Iuno! Hi, Inefa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Yeah, and Nefa's the 5-star, Iuno's the 4-star.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Iuno? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Not Krai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, she's a 4-star.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath.
Dang.
But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, Iuno.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Oh, wow.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find him and make him pay.
Her sleeves are angry.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. What are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare down the bots and track down the culprits.
You stared them down all right, traveler. Notice anything off?
Bot in the center.
Come on! It's clearly the one on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on.
It looked like the one on the right was like using his ears to be like, oh, it's that one. All right, now let's head to where we were originally going. Music's nice though. I wish in this game you could air dodge, because that grapple thing would be so much better if you could. No, yeah, for sure, it was nice. This is their new meeting point thing, I think. Oh, my bad, wrong way. I think this is their new meeting point, which is like a little it's basically like a new form of companion quest. Which, yeah, we'll see how that operates going forward. Obviously, it being voiced is great. Yeah, but to say, I need to collect these things, actually. Okay, the rest of them are over here. All right, got it. We'll be that way later. 4 more. All right, it's fine. Interesting. Oh wait, they're supposed to do this for me because of her. I just remembered. Yeah, you see they want to be like pet and stuff. She turns into a centaur, not a deer. Yeah. But like those guys were supposed to do that for me. Y'all gonna follow me? I just remembered. I'm just trying to remember how all this stuff works. They are mad slow though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they can make it to the water. I guess for science, we can see. Hidden like the turtles in Wuthering Waves. Last time I did something like that, it died. Wait, what? Oh, they ran away? See, I heard it. That's crazy. Why did they even give me the option? Man, I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on at this rate. Check. A dim lantern. It appears to be a signature equipment of a lightkeeper. Wait, what is it called? Oath lantern? Okay. All right. We're headed this way. What's going on over here? Oh, it's the Wild Hunt, straight like that. Bro is going in, okay. Someone's fighting the Wild Hunt over there. We should help them.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Installation chamber deployed.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh shoot!
Done water bomb.
Like the North Wind. Strike them down.
With one heart, we pray.
Lash attack. Just run.
Strike them down.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Gotcha.
That will leave a scar. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
What's this?
Strike
Did
them
it
down.
belong to that strange guy? Oh, he just disappeared. He just phased into... Okay. So that artifact set has to do with the Wild Hunt, I guess? Though the monsters have dispersed, the darkness has not faded. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the Wild Hunt. Okay. Undying Warning Bell. Interesting. Observe. Yeah, I was saying the NPC is doing it. Stop by giving you alert. Hey! Even in hard times. Indeed. Absolutely. But I say he never said it would be easy. He just said that he would be with us. As anybody who's read, we know the disciples are a perfect example of that. But good means good. Good doesn't mean easy, but it does mean good. But yeah, I appreciate you.
Take it easy.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, like I'm enjoying this. I think, you know what, and I appreciate who was it? I think it was Celinda's, maybe. Let me check. One of y'all said it. This is, oh yeah, Eden's Garden said it. Yeah, I think Nod Cry is Genshin, at least so. Oh, hello, Genshin. When it's, I don't want to speak too soon, but it feels like Genshin when it's good, if that makes sense. Does she heal at all? Let me see. Oh, wait. Elemental burst is increased by 50% of her elemental mastery? Wait, what? Okay, ultimate. Duration. Okay. So she doesn't heal either? Dang. Yeah, man. Lava C1 sounds like really good. Like, this is kind of crazy. It's not necessary, of course, but it's feels me with ease. Like, it feels like Genshin, at least so far. It feels like Genshin at its best. But I think the thing that people have to realize is maybe you just don't like Genshin. But if you were somebody who originally did like Genshin and then you left because you just felt like it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do, so far, Krai feels like it's doing what it's supposed to do. But like I said, this is a very early statement, so I'm gonna withhold judgment until I can get further.
Defensive mode engaged.
Long years of exposure to the moonlight and battle, Frost Knight Science can convert themselves to good field state. Well, the state. And the music is so good. My gosh, you hear those voices? Speaking of which, why is my camera? There we go. I should probably put Kilowatt right there. Nothing wild but mediocrity sells. I know, I wouldn't go that far and call it mediocrity, Ian's Garden. I think it just depends on what you're referring to.
You poor lost land.
Oh, shoot.
Installation chamber deployed.
Fly the frost in the hole.
Sheesh.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Actually, real talk, this is actually good.
Leave this place.
And what I mean by that? Oh, okay. It throws me through shield. Is that normal in Genshin? Doesn't shield normally mean like you can't get affected by it, like freeze? Because if they added that, that's actually really good in my opinion. I'm a day one whale. It's not impressive. What are you referring to? You played all of Krai?
Ready?
Like you finished the Krai story? So what are we doing with these? Are they just... Not really sure what that's supposed to do, but it is what it is. All right, let's switch. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not really doing too much right now. When we level her up, sure.
We'll
but...
need a strategy.
Let's see. We'll get her up to snuff on the Flynn's team. Now, yeah, I feel like the Flynn's team is gonna be Iuno and Nefa. Iuno and Nefa, Flynn's, and I don't know who else. I mean, see, Xingqiu is just such a broken character. Like, he really is. I heard you could put Candace on a team too, though.
For justice.
But, like, Xingqiu just ticks so many boxes, man. Oh, there are more. Crazy. All right.
Cleanup sequence
initiated.
Let me weave you a verse. Lush as the moonlight. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Dang, so is this just a spot you can farm at? Like they'll just come back over time, or maybe because that was in like a kind of like a little mini event, so that's why they were there. Because that would be impressive. Candace burst infuses, so that would be.
Seeing Anafa and Iuno reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Aw.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Kuhenki.
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
I got you, Eden. I'm gonna respond in a second. Need our help? Something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
She's trying to replace you, Paimon. Hey, you scared it off.
Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
So yeah, Eden's Garden. I don't know why I say your whole name. I really don't. I should probably just say Eden. I like the name, and that's probably why, but yeah, no, like when it comes to gameplay, no, like this game is not like doing anything new at all. Like obviously Lunar Charge, but Lunar Charge is just the new Hyper Bloom / whatever. Like that's not really what I'm referring to. What I'm referring to is more so because the thing that the reason why I play the game is what I'm referring to. So in terms of exploration, music, and story, right? Now story presentation is a whole nother beast. And once again, yes, I think Wuthering Waves definitely does a better job of that. And it's not to say that the Genshin couldn't, because they absolutely could. They have the money to do it. But at the end of the day, it's just, you know, a decision. I'm gonna say, I wish you could run on water. That would be so perfect. Oh my gosh. Peak has arrived, everyone. Thank you. Ooh. And of course, you have some too, right? Of course. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Peak Fiction. We got fruit. We got grapes and cantaloupe and pineapples. And then we got some other stuff to snack on. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. And then we have that. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're somebody who played Genshin for the story, story, exploration, music. That's what I would. That's kind of for me. I think when it comes to gameplay, like from what I saw from Flynn's, it's kind of like gameplay for Genshin has always been hit or miss. For me. But once again, I think Genshin is not really meant for like people who are looking for like nuanced gameplay or whatever. This is just not the game for that. This is a game meant for people who are not really like big on, and gameplay is a wide category, but I guess I'm saying combat. This is definitely not the game for combat gameplay. One lesson. Good carbs, also delicious. Yeah, and there's some protein. I have some protein over here as well, so we have all this stuff from the housewarming, so we have to eat it, but it's also awesome because we have it. Much different than our wedding, because at our wedding we had a bunch of food and we didn't get to eat hardly any of it, and we also didn't get to keep any of it because the catering company that we went with took all the food after they left. It was honestly some nonsense. I'm in it for the story, music, and adventure. Yeah, same here. And on that note, I think that they're going to do a good job. I was a bit disappointed previously with Genshin when it came to story with Natlan. Adventure was good, music was good, but the story, I wasn't the biggest fan of the way they did their story in Natlan. Not all of it was bad, but
gone, and even
yeah.
when the sky is hidden from view,
also
still the moon shines its light upon you.
This is a personal thing. This is a personal thing. I think the character designs for Not Cry are peak. I think the character designs for Not Cry are honestly some of the best that Genshin's created. And that's not to say that they don't have really good character designs, because they do. Like their character design department is actually really solid. Outside of obviously the whole we're allergic to melanin thing, when it makes sense. I'm not saying that every character needs to be melanated, but sometimes there are very clear examples of characters who should have been. It would have made far more sense for them to be, and it wasn't a choice. If you're going to argue about that, I don't know if you want to argue about that. I'm gonna just put it there. I don't know if you're ready for that conversation. But yeah. But generally speaking, these character designs are good. Obviously the face designs could definitely be a bit better. I'm talking about like the clothes and everything are solid. The faces are, you know, they're very simple because that's the engine. Well, it's not even the engine, that's just what they chose to do. But with all that being said, in terms of like an entire region, and once again, this is just for me personally, for an entire region, I think Not Cry might have the best looking roster, or to me at least, the most interesting looking roster out of any entire region. Because there's certain regions where I was like, not really feeling it. Like there's certain characters I like, other characters I didn't like as much. This one is basically all bangers from my perspective. The only character whose design I'm not as interested in is Iuno. And it's not even like Aino's fault. I love Nefer's design, wish she was darker. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I do get it. Oh my gosh.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Are you
If
serious?
not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Okay, sorry. I just read something. I just got some. That's crazy. Okay, sorry. I just saw something that shocked me. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Somebody was killed. Long story short, I'm not going to go into all the details. If you follow United States news, US news, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. But someone was killed, and it just shook me a little bit. It was like a political thing.
If ever you find that the animals in Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Amen. Yeah, I really hope that you think Ted made a video about it. I mean, I don't know when it happened. But I just saw.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from
I
view,
just saw it being talked
still
about.
the
So
moon shines its light
I was
upon
just praying that it doesn't. I pray that we can learn things from this type of stuff, and that it doesn't promote more violence. Like, yeah. I don't want to focus too much on that. But yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I just pray for his family and those involved. Legendary item claimed to have been used by the Frost Moon Signs in the ceremonies. At times it is possible to glimpse curious scenes in the mirror's reflection. If the moon prayer reflections inside or outside the mirror can be made to meet, perhaps something good might happen. Okay. So opposites attract, right? Yep. Opposites attract. Okay, and then the same pushes away. There we go. Either way, how am I doing now, Krai, so far? So far, so good.
Perhaps this treasure has
As
been
I've said
waiting
earlier, it's
all
very
along.
early. It's very early for me. Like, in terms of the story. I presume so, anyway. But so far, so good. I think if you're somebody who... There's something that I'm looking for from it, and I am not going to find it until I continue in the story. Truth be told, I might not even fully get the answer until the next patch. But it's very possible that we could get the answer this patch. Want to check out my account, or are we doing it next stream? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be next stream. But because for me, I need to be prepared to do that stuff so it doesn't like interrupt the flow of the stream. And so it's a lot easier for me to just do like, okay, I'm gonna have this prepared so when we start the stream, this is ready. We can do that first. So forth, so on. Aether's VA working overtime. Wait, what? So I'm shocked how Aether is talkative this quest. Oh well, yeah. I mean, I guess both of them. Yeah. I think Wuthering Waves probably had a little bit to do with that, in my personal opinion. Because, yeah, like, people definitely have been talking about that. What did this do? Okay, hold on. Mysterious ancient creature with a hard shell. Perhaps bashing these shells will reward characters with the mysterious energy to enter the empowered state. What do you mean? Oh, is it just so that I can interact with this? Oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, NX, how you doing? A solid 30 or 40 minutes is spent with the MC talking. Oh shoot. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Obviously I haven't gotten that far yet, but yeah, I mean, I feel like they don't have a choice but to up their game. Oh, look who it is. Wait, what? Did it just go away? Oh, okay, there we go. He sacrificed a yacht for this quest? Insane. Wait a second. I just realized, did we even get anything from this? This little mirror thing? Or did, like, wait a second. I think maybe a chest showed up. Yeah, I think a chest showed up. College started 2 days ago? Ah, true. Ooh, all right. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, I know for a lot of people, school just kind of got back into the swing of things. 1 second. So I got nosy and those statues did not cry. Wait, what about them? You're talking about the statue of the seven type things, but specifically these, since they have Columbina on it? I presume these are the statues, but unless there's another one you're referring to. Watch this. You see they're all excited to see me? I turned away. It noticed I wasn't myself anymore.
Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How is your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice.
Bruh.
That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma!
Yeah, Columbina.
You remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
The lips don't sink in this question. I think the lips stopped sinking a long time ago. Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah, they stopped doing lip syncing a while ago.
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For throughout our history,
Nah, not this
there
time,
have been
Gupta.
many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so?
I mean, I don't think I'll be that long. It definitely won't be as long as yesterday. It might be a little bit, because like I said, we're trying to just focus on the story today. So... I don't know. Might be like 4 hours, 5 hours. We'll see.
She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Okay, I thought that was the same bird, yeah.
Oh,
The statue.
you're interested in the story of Kutar?
Oh, so Kutar is her. Okay, so it was Columbina. They were talking about in town yesterday when we were looking through it. They're the same person.
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions.
I was
who
wondering why the
settled
statue
here
looked like that.
hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance, but now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, what's up, Good Night? So far, so good. I'm still pretty early in the quest. Like, yeah, I'm still like probably in like I'm probably, for somebody who's just playing through, I'm probably like in the second hour of the quest. Like if you put just from start to finish, I'm probably like 2 hours in. But so far so good. It's too soon to like really say a lot, but I can at the very least say it has a strong start. And the music is great. Absolutely love the music for here.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
Appreciate you.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too.
Storyteller?
It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
No, I'd say long to not supposed. So just want to know, do you plan on doing both acts today? Well, I didn't even know there were 2 acts. I mean, if that's the case, I'll probably like do one today and then do the next one tomorrow. I was just planned on playing up to like a certain point. And that's what I've been saying, Wildness. Like, just as a reminder, in Sumeru, wasn't the goddess of flowers? She was a Seelie, right? So what's a Seelie again? Like what's it like a Seelie? Because like you have the moon goddesses, yeah, an angel, yeah, but like who created them? Because I guess I'm confusing it now. Emissary of Celestia? Oh. So they're different from the heavenly. Okay. So they're totally different from like the moon goddesses. They have a different origin story. Now, if you can remind me, what made them become Seelies? Wasn't it because like they did something bad? Yeah, Nibelung made the moons. Didn't they do something bad, which got them kind of like Lucifer, in a sense? They got them, Princess and the Voyager. Yeah, so there's a Princess and the Voyager, yeah, but that's just one person. Why did all Seelies get created? Or are they all like a part of one person? Because to me, too much yap in the story. That's why? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, there's a lot of Sealies, so I'm just trying to remember like why so many Sealies. She punished all because of one. Oh, and who's the she go Setsukan? Susan. Oh, the Heavenly Principles did it because of that one. The rest of them got shot down. So they were originally angels who had a job, I guess. Totally not quote. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bueno too. All that fun stuff. Welcome. My name is Light, and I am a lore content creator for Wuthering Waves, but I am a story enjoyer. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm a story enjoyer for games in general. So welcome. Let's see. But yeah, we're just going through the story right now for Genshin.
Can you understand what it's saying?
Yeah.
We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Lotar.
Totally understandable.
Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Lotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Okay. Okay. So, just so we're clear, Knockride is good so far. Hope you have some good food. Totally not quote. So, Knockride is good so far. So you were saying you wanted a skip button, but I think you can just skip straight to Not Cry. I think you can like skip all the way to Not Cry. Like you don't have to go through Not Lawn if you don't want to. But you can, I'm pretty sure that's an option. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. So wait, you're in Sumeru, so you haven't done Fontaine? You haven't, sheesh. Listen, man. Cause like I could make a video kind of discussing like a lore catch up type thing. It wouldn't be like super comprehensive, but it could be like something to where I was just like the major key points. Most of the big points for Notlon's lore are like they do kind of clear like the big stuff up in Anefa's quest right before Not Cry, so that would be helpful. But yeah, they add that feature last year. If you clear Leeway, you can skip to Notlon and now also Not Cry. Yeah, a summary lore video. Yeah, Glow Knight. Maybe you and me can maybe you can help me with that if you're down. Like just key pointing like the major plot points. Absolutely. Okay, we'll talk. All right, let's go.
Twilight approaches.
All right, we're gonna stay on track with the story now. All right, let me make sure that we know where we are. They bring good fortune, given it seems to have taken a liking to you both. Why don't you let it come along with you? You can start helping us get treasures. It's like, huh? Twilight approaches. Okay. Yeah, but genuinely, if you're a story enjoyer, they're doing good stuff so far.
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Yeah, for sure, Glow Knight, for sure. Thank you very much. Frost Moon Enclave. Hey. So I do find it interesting. Not Krai seems to be just a bunch of islands. Is that what we're getting at here? Like this place is just a bunch of islands? The whole place is an archipelago? My biggest thing that I'm hoping for is that we wrap around here. Like I legitimately want Shineznaya to be a giant frosty wonderland of death. And I want it to be up here. It's not like it has to be that, but I just really want it to be that, you know? Excuse me. All this fruit. Worship statue. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oh, shoot. That's an enemy.
Use your force off. Here comes another one.
That weapon is kind of clean, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Thor, stay your hand.
Oh. All right. New rule. New rule.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Receive my blessing.
Yeah, new rule. Do not, like, especially for my situation right now, I need to wait. Oh shoot. Okay, Lauma is scary because she basically creates like a moving field, and basically, like, if you walk too close to anything within this field, they're getting hit.
Not in vain.
Like she's like a mobile Emily. She's legit. She's like a mobile. She is too. This character is broken, y'all. This character is legitimately broken. I mean, broken. I'm being exaggerating. I'm exaggerating a tad bit, but she is very strong. Like she's just like, she's really good. They knew they were gonna sell this character. I don't see any character beating this character in not Krai. I really don't. In terms of like usefulness. This is like the Shalonen of not Krai.
Leave this place.
Installation chamber deployed.
Sino and Nahida? Yes.
The world wishes you.
Yes. She does work with Sino and Nahida. Both of them, in fact. The only thing she doesn't have is healing. So you have to keep that in mind. But if you get her C1, she heals. Like if you get her C1, she actually heals. So it's just like, dang, man. Like we get it. You were trying to sell the character. I understand. Touch. Oh, there's, oh, hey. How you doing, buddy? All right, this time, for sure. Okay, I have to just do that. All right. Okay. It's all celestial. They've definitely got the otherworldly vibes going. Yeah, Sino is actually one of the characters who I was thinking about when I was looking at her, and like how, you know, useful she could be. Cause I have a dream that one day Sino can be meta. I have a dream today that one day Staff of Scarlet Sands will be on Sino and not just being used for a Nepha and Escoffier. I have a dream today that one day Missive Windspear will not be in Sino's hands, waiting for him to be usable. Now, honestly, look, I have a solid team that I can create for Sino. But yeah, Llama would definitely be, she would definitely be helpful. Wait a second. Is this a thing? It's a ring with 2 rings inside. I wonder if there's, you know, there are no coincidences. Oh, shoot. Yo, they got the Bloods and the Crips. What's going on here? They're like, this is my turf. Oh, shoot. Y'all, the red one said, nah, get out of here, bruh. Get out of here. Yo, this is legit. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's actually funny. That's crazy. They said, nah, bruh. There's only room for one. There can only be one. Yo, that's cool. Of course, all in fun and games. We do not advocate gang violence. All right.
Accelerating.
Let's see. Commercial break. Follow Llama. Yeah, we're definitely on the way.
Rain Cutter, rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. With one heart, we pray.
Defensive mode engaged.
Quietly now.
Lush as the moonlight.
Preparing for dust up.
Aw.
Initiating category.
Oh no. I don't want to get too close because that dude is gonna get. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I forgot the robot was there. Oh man. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. This is so messed up because it's like you're lulling them into a false sense of security because you have Llama, so they think it's all good, and then one of her deers just like pounces them, or Nepha's bot just shocks them. Like, I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. Sit. Oh, no. I do not like fishing in this game. Miss Life actually enjoys it. I do not. Not my cup of tea. Not it. Not one iota of enjoyment out of this one. Okay. Getting the catcher weapon gave me fishing PTSD. I know! Like seriously? This thing right here, man. Like, you know what's so sad? This thing was so annoying to get. There's some people who are just like, bro, forget it. I'm just gonna spend money on Raiden's weapon just to not have to get this. And then people were just like, yeah, but then you have Raiden and you have Xiangling, right? So like having one for one and one for the other. Yeah, man, this thing. Oh gosh, I really wish I really wish the whatchamacallit was more fun. The fishing game. It's such a good weapon, yeah. Like, it's still useful even now. Oh my gosh, there's a statue of Columbina. Now the big question is, why did she join the Fatui? Is this the thing making noise? Oh wow, that was making that noise. Interesting. So if you ever see one, now you know. Is it underneath? Oh yeah, it is. Yep, I can hear it. Win-win situation. I mean, I'm sure it was beneficial in some way, but maybe it doesn't seem like the Fatui respect her that much now, though. I don't know what to say. These are some interesting enemies. What? I kind of like this little sound. It even has a screen effect. Oh no, that's this.
Time to act. Let me weave you a curse.
Oh shoot, what just happened?
Installation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
Oh my.
No, my sword.
When you thought the shield would protect you. Speaking of which, I'm about to say I need some of those pearls, right? Go collect. Ah, okay, they're back here. Got it.
The world wishes you well.
Likewise. Or something like that. All right. Evermoon seal. Collect all 3 seals to unlock the treasure vault on Sea Island.
Yep.
Okay, I have to test this out now. For science, I have to see if I can pick up this in deer form. Aha, we can! Nice! Nice, it works. Okay, you see the bird? Like, it gets all excited, but I can't do anything with it. It just gets happy when I'm around. I mean, that's something, I guess. Small victories, right? All right. I'm sorry, Llama. I know that you took all that time out of precious time out of your day to give us a tour, and then we got, you know, flabbergasted by all the cool stuff. Why does this look like a It's coming from the heavens. That's crazy. Oh boy, got the Wakanda Forever going on. If y'all saw what he was doing beforehand.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Yep. They're just like, Wakanda Forever. Adhere to the Frost Moon Scions.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
This area looks very similar to Enkanomiya. Like the building, this looks very much like Enkanomiya. Yeah, the music, I know. Music's good. Ooh, Moonfall Silver. Hi ho, Silver, and away. All right. Yeah, but yeah, you see it, right? Yeah. But look at this statue. Like, seriously.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
They really out here. I just want to know where that statue, where this thing is meeting from. Like, where's the other end of this thing? It looks like some weird primordial celestial nail. Stopping to vibe more Krai than any other region. I know intent. Like, I'm trying not to do it myself, like from the perspective of a stream, but there's very much so much to discuss.
If only I could memorize my prayers.
New material discovered.
Excuse me.
Records updated.
Okay, what you got on your arm? Like a giga powered gauntlet or something? Mercy. Lou Dale, hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. I'm officially in love with the great outdoors. What a great place this is. Just look at this place. Nothing but rocks and animals. Not a bearing in sight. If I'd known it'd be like this, I would have invited my supplier along too. Never mind. Whatever. I'll just keep reading the scripture. Giant celestial nail. Yeah, exactly. It does, right? Quiet days like this. Okay, this NPC design is very adorable. I don't know what they did. Is this because the eye shape is different. the eye and face shape are different, and I'm wondering if this is based on what's her name, the Chinese opera girl. It looks like the Chinese opera girl. Gosh, why am I forgetting her name? Quiet days like this, guess they're not so bad either, huh? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, hello. I'm not doing anything really, just sitting here thinking about things. For example, the Acolyte exams are coming up and I'm hardly prepared. It's not easy to memorize every prayer that every moon chanter has ever recorded. However, even if I don't pass, I can keep on being a regular follower and everything will stay as peaceful and quiet as it is now. Doesn't sound all that bad, really. In fact, it sounds pretty great. About the exam? Well, regular followers like me need to pass exams for hymns and blessings before we can become an acolyte. Then, if I could show myself as devout and reliable as Ehrenruth or Vernachka? Ehrenruth? Arnruth, maybe? I might one day rise to the rank of priestess. It's a little creepy that she's not looking at our character, but that would require me to take on greater responsibility, so I'm better off staying as I am now, I think. Let's see. Yunjin? Yeah, that's it, Yunjin. Where is she at? She's adorable too, man. She looks like a little, like, Chinese doll. Where is she? Geo. Yeah, there we go. Her colors are still, you know, her own. But she looks like Yunjin in the face. Like they used her face design.
This is more than a fair price already.
Yeah, I think they used her face design for that one. Because it's very different. Very different.
Only I could memorize my prayers.
Yunjin has such a good design, man. I wish she just doesn't feel that, like, she feels too niche. That's the problem. She feels way too niche. I feel like the best team she had was with Ayato, and I don't have Ayato. So I ended up just like trying to force her into specific teams to make her feel somewhat useful.
Commencing task.
But yeah. Oh, was this the way I was supposed to go? Hello. Priestess of the Proximal Scion. Children shouldn't be exposed to such nonsensical stories. Nonsensical stories? You know what I mean? Love and romance, fighting and death, especially those tales about the thief Reed Miller. It just leads them astray. Luckily, my Kasha is a clever child. She'd never read any brain-rotting nonsense. But if other children were to read it, who knows how much damage it could do. About Reed Miller. He's just a troublemaking thief from hundreds of years ago. I have no idea why anyone would write stories about someone like that. Stealing from the governor's palace, falling in love with the Fey governor's adopted daughter, and even utter claptrap about some holy land in the Frost Moon Scions falling madly in love with him. Holy lady. Okay. You seem familiar. Familiar? How could I possibly be familiar with such an absurd thing? Oh, mysterious maiden, even the greatest treasures of the Frostmoon Scions pale in comparison to your beauty and warmth. Now, be so kind as to return every last coin of that ill-gotten wealth. Obviously, I've never even had such ridiculous things said to me. In any case, my dear Kasha can't be exposed to such frivolities. Children should focus on developing their virtues until they become as pure as the moonlight.
Children should not be exposed to such nonsensical stories.
So, translation, she read the whole thing front to back. Which I don't see a problem with. Like, yeah, I think there's definitely, you should definitely like vet things that your children are consuming. You know, looking over it, making sure it's safe. But you seem like you actually enjoyed it.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon, smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
So yeah, this is exactly what we were referring to, right? This is, let me see, what am I looking for? All right, so in the destined past, Tevat was not just one moon, cast them into the firmament, firstborn, secondborn, thirdborn. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it. Interesting. Iridescent moon is a mystery, okay. So it's like you show up and your fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it. So it's like she left behind, what she left behind was more noticeable than when she actually was there. Okay. Yeah, and this is basically what we were waiting for, right? For them to basically just bring all the lore to the forefront so they can move forward with what's actually happening.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Krai is blessed with such an abundance of kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Okay, so never found, happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. 3 moons, I wonder which one is the Conrian's crimson moon related to. So it's Columbina? Possibly. Quite possibly.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know, Raiden. But I appreciate your clarity. Hymns of the Far North. All right.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
This book goes here. And then this one, where does this one go? This one's pretty boring. How about I put it way down here? Now this one's much more interesting. Yes. Let's make sure we put it within easy reach. The librarian meta is real. Those creatures born among flowers are blessings from the moon. Maidens of sonnet and song. Just got this boat out in the middle of nowhere.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Oh.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate.
So what?
O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Let's see what's happening here.
She must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
That lady needs to stop being stubborn.
Philomena, what is it?
Her daughter's in trouble. You don't have the luxury.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Where's her dad?
Will she be alright?
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, Daniel. She's awesome. Every time as I'm listening to her, I'm just like, dang, she did a really good job on her. Like, they don't sound the same. Like, they definitely sound like their own character. But yeah, she did a good job. 100%. Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
I wonder if Lauma's like sacrificing herself, right, slowly for other people.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Miss Rebane, I'm afraid the price of these goods is still a little too high. Mr. Croto, this is the fairest price you'll find in all of Nasha Town. I do hope you're not mistaking me for one of those unscrupulous crooks. My apologies. It's not that I don't trust you, Miss Rebane. It's simply that it always pays to be careful when it comes to prices. After all, there are those who see us as easy targets. A few months ago, a lady named Hidimbi scammed Ernruth for hundreds of thousands of Mora. She was from Nasha Town too. The flesh and blood of the Lord of Stone is afforded no great value by my priestly sisters, but still, I can't accept this price. Not unless you can offer me a more practical discount. Hey, Elena, thank you so much. Many thanks. I looked too fast and I thought that said Frodo. Ah, true. Croto. The flesh and blood of the Lord of Stone is afforded no great... Oh no! That was a mistake. No great value by my priestly sisters, but still. Can't accept this price. All right, fine. Seeing as how you're a regular customer, but next time there'll be no more such discounts. It ain't cheaper, and I'll be losing money. Oop. But I say these are definitely the type of these feel like the type of materials you won't see a lot of. So it's gonna take like a couple days to farm for. Unless you have a couple of different accounts that you can just go to. Keep up the great work. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, so onward and upward. How many more do we need? 5? Are you serious? Feels like we've collected more than 5, but hey.
Accelerating.
All right.
Phew. I'm so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
Dang.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such
This
simple
food
hospitality.
is so silly.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Bruh.
Then again,
He's
I guess
dropping.
that's what you'd expect from savages.
Savages, savages, barely even human.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Yeah, I'm about to say the bird basically said it put something in their food. And it's a bird, so it only has so many things it can put in their food. Yeah, so I understand why he thought it was bad. But, you know, yeah.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
You don't want to
The
know.
bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Ooh.
Why you?
I forgot she did tell some people off earlier in Nasha Town too. Don't push your luck.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
No, you wouldn't.
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Better hold back this time.
Ultimatum protocol.
He said I lost.
Rain outlines your fate.
Pretty sure. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
That looked like a catalyst she was holding. Is that like an event catalyst? I don't think that's her signature. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault.
Oh,
we don't like
Ethwain,
bullies
thank
like
you.
them either.
Hopefully I said your name right. Ethwain.
But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What
Ethon.
exactly could they be after?
Ethon. My favorite place in Wuwa is Avenolium, the inverted tower in the sky, but what about Genshin? I won't lie, I'm genuinely curious about the tower in the sky. Is it possible to reach? Oh, yeah. I mean, supposedly that's Celestia, so I think we're supposed to go there as the final chapter of Teyvat or something like that. Or is Conria the last one? I forgot. I'd have to look at the Teyvat Travail trailer again. But for me, my favorite place is in Kanamiya. But nah, Krai is they're doing some really good stuff. They mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after about this relic?
Oh yeah. So this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
There we go. Ina Kari. Alright, this food should be enough to keep that little puffin fed. Let's head home, Ina. I said we shouldn't have picked so much. There's no way one little puffin can eat all this. In that case, how about we help it out? Look, with that injury, it probably doesn't have much of an appetite. But with us here, maybe we can encourage it to eat a little more. We might speed up its recovery. When do you become an expert on looking after animals? Then again, I guess you're right. While Granny Soraka is busy, it's up to us to look after it. Is this Granny Soraka? Yep. Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess. Hello there, you are? I'm a servant of the Frost Moon and bearer of the High Priestess's mantle beneath the silver gaze. In this subluminary sphere, I am known as Soraka, sister to the previous moon chanter. If you too wish to pray before Lady Kutar, you are always welcome to join us. Alright, appreciate you. Actually, she has something else to say. Pray. Indeed, traveler, we are praying to the benevolent Lady Kutar. Soraka from League of Legends? Oh my gosh. She has given us the knowledge and power to survive in this dark land. Everything we have is born of her generosity. The children must learn that no matter what hardships we face, Lady Kutar always listens to our hymns. So long as our hearts are devout, she will answer our prayers. I like these tables, man. Like genuinely, I really do like these tables.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
I'm a big wood person, I guess. Like I like nature aesthetic stuff. Doesn't seem to be this one either. Oh, hello there, big sis. I don't think I've seen you before, or the white fae lady next to you. Welcome to the Frost Moon Enclave. Is there anything I can help you with? Nope, we just got curious seeing you out here all alone like this. By the way, Paimon's Paimon, and this is Angel. So it's Miss Angel and Miss Paimon. You know, you two don't look like you're from Nacha Town. We're adventurers. Actually, I'm the real mastermind behind the scenes in Nacha Town. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what happens. Whoa, seriously? That sounds so cool. Can I be your follower then, Angel? You know, I'm in one of those epic stories. Let me see. You know, like in one of those epic stories. Hey, quit messing around. We're just regular adventurers passing through, okay? No way we're secretly pulling all the strings in Nacha Town or anything. At least not that Paimon knows of. Must be nice, though, traveling around with your best friends, seeing the world together. It really is. We've been so many places already. What about you? What were you doing out here just now? I was looking for pretty stones. Oh, Paimon gets it. You collect them, right? You're not the only one. Some grown-ups are super into that, too. Nope. I'm going to use the pretty stones to bribe Mai into kidnapping. Huh? To bribe Mai into kidnapping me? Okay, that makes... wait! That's definitely not what I was expecting. Seems normal enough for not Krai. No, this is not normal. Even here. You've never heard the story of the legendary thief Reed Miller and the Fey Princess. But, oh no, this is the little girl. This is the little girl that that lady was talking about. We were talking to her earlier and she was like, oh yeah, my daughter Kasha would never engage in that sort of stuff. You never heard the story of the legendary Reed Miller and the Fey Princess? But Mai told me it's super famous outside. Yep, so they got to her. Come, lady with moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel that matches your gaze and whisk you away from this gilded cage. Okay. Come, lady with moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel that matches your gaze and whisk you away from this gilded cage. I'm not really sure what it means, but if you give someone something they like, that means you can go on an adventure with them, right? That's not what it means at all. That's right, that's how I lured Paimon onto this path. Hey, don't teach kids weird things. Just because Paimon loves your cookie doesn't mean our friendship started with a kidnapping. By the way, who is this Mai you're talking about? Telling kids strange stories like that? That sounds kind of questionable. She's not a bad person, and she's about the same age as me. She's an adventurer too. She just like you two. I caught her sneaking around near camp once, so I made her tell me a story. For some reason, she seemed to think we were some scary cult of weirdos who sacrificed kidnapped kids to the moon goddess. She tried to act all calm while begging me not to kill her. What kind of weird misunderstanding is that? Right? I have no idea where she even heard something like that. It's so strange. But since it sounded kind of funny, I didn't bother correcting her. That's exactly why you should have corrected her. Anyway, in exchange, she promised to be my best friend and told me lots and lots of stories about the outside world. Mom and Dad never let me read stories from the outside world, saying only non-believers would like such worthless things. But my stories were really interesting. Like the fisherman who fell in love with a fae, the thief who died 3 times but escaped from the lady of the underworld thrice, and the changeling who longed to become human. These were kind people, not so kind. There were kind people, not so kind people, and really, really bad people. Rich or poor, good or evil, in the end, everyone dies in misery. Okay, yeah, your parents have a point. Those are pretty messed up. Wow, I really want to hear the whole thing. Could you tell me more? Yeah, your parents have a point. Yeah, definitely not the kind of stories you tell kids. But I'm not a kid anymore. Mai also said that the outside world's way too dangerous for someone like me. Which is kind of rich from her. She can't even use the blessing of the moon goddess, and she's about the same age as me. Still, it's fine. I'm super smart anyway. Before I caught her, she kept muttering about some stone. That means she must be looking for pretty stones, right? If I find some pretty stones, I bet I can bribe her with ease. Just like how Reed Miller lured the Fey Lady away. Don't take me away from here, right? This is scary. You cannot say bribe like that. You're just giving your friend a nice gift. That's totally normal. No need to make it sound weird. Paimon being the voice of reason is crazy. Well, we'll be looking around this area anyway, so if we find any pretty pieces, we'll bring them back to you. Wow, really? Thank you so much. Why are we helping her? This is concerning. It is kind of cool to see old girl though, like Kasha. I presume they're talking about these stones. Oh, that Moonfell silver. It's pretty, but it's not the rare. Oh my gosh, what the heck, man? That's one thing I don't like, when it goes so fast you can't even read it. All right.
There we go. Another task done.
Fortunately, we are streaming on YouTube, and I can just go back in the VOD. Let's see.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
All right, let's see.
There we go. Another task done and dusted.
So it said, oh, that's Moonfall silver. It's pretty, but it's not that rare on Sea Island. Maybe we should keep searching for something else. Okay, got it. Okay, life, I'll go to sleep. Okay. Yes, I'm not able. A favorite place was okay. Not a Genshin player, but I will wait to see what they cook. What is your favorite region in Wuwa and why?
There we go. Another task done and dusted.
I mean, for me, it's probably Renacida. Or Raguna, rather. Cupboard, chair, all fixed. I still need to go into town and pick up some materials. First, though, I need to collect some wood. After all these repairs, there's basically nothing left. Yeah, I would say my favorite is Raguna. Why? I think it's just the music and the variety of different places. Okay, so we're going this way. All right. Cancel navigation. Oh, okay. There's a huge hole over there. Yep, I saw it. Mount Firmament and Septimont. Yeah, like I said, I really like, yeah, Raguna, just the music and the different areas, locales and such. But Black Shores is also a really, really special place as well. We have Hilichurl. Oh, I thought it was holding a staff for a second. But so they got Hilichurl shamans.
Forest protector. Cleanup sequence in.
No, my sword!
Quietly now.
Go.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
And there's another one, Steelbound Suzy. There's a bunch of blueprints around here, it feels like. All right. These things are so spread out. Okay, there's another one up top.
Take it easy.
Oh no, it's right here. Okay, no, it's probably on top. All right. Okay. Can we make it? Nice. Let me find out it's not actually up here. Oh wow, it wasn't. There we go. And there we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, the double drop. So there's quite a few of these around here.
Oh, now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kuthar.
There we go. Let's see, I'm just getting turned around. These things are hidden very well, it feels. Because it feels like I'm just walking past a lot more than I realized existed. Okay. Oh, hello.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
All right. What the? I don't even know what I did to activate that. Like, I'm not mad, but I'm just curious. Pilgrimage to the moon, added to the archive. Okay. It looks like that statue, like the light behind her. Oh wow, she's holding a thing.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle.
$500 ago, born here specifically. So was this birth a result of the cataclysm? Okay.
According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts?
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more.
A few months ago. Wukong type character? Explain what you mean by that. Are you talking about like in terms of like a playable character or just as a concept overall? But just a few months ago, after 2 ancient moon remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted. Okay.
And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
I mean, it makes sense if you consider the fact that the Fatui are actively in opposition to Celestia. I feel like there's a lot of anime type media that features a Wukong type character. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm curious. Describe what you would consider a Wukong type character. Because you're just saying, like, you're not necessarily saying like the whole monkey bit, but are you saying like a... Because the more that I learn about Wukong, he's like a pretty mischievous type character. So I guess it just depends on how far you're going with the characterization. So if she's actually the moon goddess, why would she join the Fatui then? Because the Fatui is against Celestia, and the moon goddess, you know, should be against Celestia.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, I'm not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A peace in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
I lost my car
Basically,
keys.
to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
Must have remembered the unfortunate link between Three Moons and the Dissenters, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm a Dissenter.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scion.
Oh wow, fully leaning into
Unfortunately,
it.
though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Krei's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
So something's gonna happen that ends up.
Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
So the 2 months is likely gonna be when, you know, the main story ends. That's probably gonna be like the finale, or close to the finale. This could either happen in 3 patches, or it could happen. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mosasua. Hopefully I said that right. Mosasua. Thank you so much. It's weird considering they straight up gave us a playable Kitsune and an Oni. I can see that, but I think the problem is Wukong requires, like, he's basically Chinese mythology. And so I think if we had a Wukong character, at least in Genshin, it would make the most sense to happen, whatchamacallit, to happen as like an Adeptus, right? What is whatchamacallit called? What's his name? Zhao. What is Zhao again? Because he's an Adeptus, but he's a part of a group. Yaksha. Yeah, there we go. So I feel like Wukong would make more sense, the most sense as a Yaksha, if we were talking about that, because Wukong is Chinese and Li Wei is China. So because Yaimiko and Ito, right? They're like, I guess, like, you know, further into like the Japanese lore in mythology, and so I feel like what you're referring to would make more sense from Li Wei. Jump into mid impact from another mid update. For a little bit. Stop, come up. But that's what I'm saying. Got you. Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly
Blue
sorry
now.
that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Llama.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
That's a question and a half.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if Aether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Well, look, Kulma, if you close your eyes and you just listen, just imagine we're talking to Constellation. Same voice actor. It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. I'll make sure to be careful.
Bruh, if I was playing as Aether right now, I would be like, Paimon, if you don't be quiet. Like, Paimon is legit, like, third wheeling right now. You knew she sounded familiar? Yeah. It's Constellation voice actor, exactly. They include a lot of Japanese, Arabic, and Indian, German, and French folklore / myths. But that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, no, like, I agree with you. I was more so just saying, where would it make the most sense to be? And I would say Leeway would make the most sense. But, I mean, maybe they're saving it for later. I mean, to be honest, Journey to the West and, you know, Wukong is such a huge franchise. That could be something they're saving to, like, the very end. Potentially. If they want to do that. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Krai pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threats to unravel and even more conflict to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. Aether, my big brother, I wonder what you're doing right now. Any potential Wukong character would have to be from Leeway based on the country it represents, yeah. And for Wuthering Waves, Wukong would have to be from Huang Long. May the moon goddess guard your path. I think that's the one we saw in that building, right in front of me, right about where her antlers are. Let's see. All right, surely this is enough. Okay. And then whatever that is over there. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot, I forgot that this is what that was. That works too. Yeah, this is definitely a large collection of those. I think we wait and get our stamina back. What was that about stamina again? Let's see. Yeah, this thing looks like it's peering through the sky itself. Ah, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. All right, we'll try that one more time, but this time we'll do it right. Shoot. Oh, man. That's probably what I need to do right there, actually. So if this doesn't work, we'll do that. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh. Her design? Yeah, she is definitely a cool, like the whole transforming thing is pretty sick. Oh. Eat. Okay, there we go. And then we send. Yeah, oh, it transformed the color too. But yeah, the only thing that and I've said this before with her is it's just like she basically looks like she's wearing nothing from the side. Like the front, it looks like she's just like wearing clothes on the front and clothes on the back and nothing on the sides. Make a character that in just 2 years of game's life. Watch Other Ways makes a character like that in just 2 years of the game's life. Are you talking about this? Oh no. I feel like not. I mean, New Federation. Oh, PGR. Yeah. I'm gonna say New Federation. That would be kind of weird. I don't know. It depends. Yeah, because I don't know if that would work as well with like the concept of New Federation. I mean, I guess it would, but yeah, it would be no transformation. It would just be like a cyborg. I could see that in New Fed for sure. Potentially. But yeah, this character is just busted, realistically speaking. No!
Defensive mode engaged.
I was trying to avoid that. I should have used that first.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, y'all didn't see that.
Busted.
Preparing for dust up.
The world wishes you well.
Every new character. No. Trust me. That's not it. This character in particular is. They were really trying to sell this character. That's all I can say. Like they were really trying to sell Llama. Like obviously, you know, you have the mature, sexy stuff, right? But even beyond her looks, she can interact with the environment. The environment interacts with her, like the animals and the creatures and everything. Like they interact with her. Beyond that, now mind you, that's only a not cry, but it's still an interesting thing. Then she has the you know, transportation buff, right? On top of that, with her being Dendro, universe power creep. On top of that, with her being Dendro, she's just, you know, genuinely useful, but it's not even power creep. That's the thing. Like, she is not a power creep character. She's a brand new character. It's kind of like how, what's his name?
Rain outlines your face.
Oh gosh, what is his name? I feel so bad. I have a lot of information in my head. Kazuha. Kazuha did not power creep anybody. Okay, well, okay, I'm sorry. I take that back. He technically he kind of power cut Venti a tad bit. Yeah, Venti. Yeah, you're right. I'm not even trying to be rude, but I don't think about Venti that often unless it comes to like, I guess like hardcore lore stuff. But the point that I'm getting at is Kazuha did not make whatchamacallit, Sucrose irrelevant. Kazuha did not make Sucrose irrelevant. I'm still in Fontaine, but I can't wait to get to this part of the story. Yeah, no, it's solid. Fontaine is good though. Fontaine's story is a solid story. One of the best ones, actually. In my opinion, I think most people liked it more than Notlon. You might like Notlon, mind you, but I think Fontaine has a really good story. Notlon's story was like, from a lore perspective, it had some good stuff, but there were some other things. I won't get into it too much, but I think there were some hits and some misses when it came to Notlon. Big hits, by the way, big hits. There were big hits and then there were misses. Same object reflected in the moon's mirror is different forms can take on a whole new appearance. Okay, got you. But the point that I was getting at is that, can I go through here? Interesting. Okay. So you can use that, I guess. I'll come back and do this later. But the reason why she's so good is because she doesn't make other characters irrelevant. Like that was the main point I was trying to get at. She does not. That stone is super beautiful. They really want me to do this. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this because it seems they really want us to do this. Find pretty stone nearby thing. Talk to Kasha. Okay. She works with other Denjo characters. Like I was told Notlin sucked. The story was not the best paced story in the world. There were some nice parts, but the story was not paced the best. It very much was like, yeah. But I think the music of Notlon is good. The exploration is actually one of the best parts, and I'm not even just talking about like what is it called? The movement mechanics you get from certain characters. I'm just talking about the world and exploring the world, irregardless of the abilities to move around, was actually like really good. And then you combine that too, because in my personal opinion, I wasn't the biggest fan of Fontaine. Fontaine was a 50-50. If you like the underwater stuff, you might have liked it. I wasn't the biggest fan of the underwater stuff. I just didn't think it was done as well as I would have liked it for it to have been. If I'm underwater, I want to still use my abilities. And yeah, it looked nice, but it wasn't as enjoyable to experience. And I also felt like the overworld suffered a little bit in certain parts because they were focusing on the underwater part. But that's just me. But yeah, Notlon music exploration was good. And then when it started getting into like after the main story quest, the story stuff was actually a bit better in my opinion. When they focused on like the dragons and all that stuff, that was great. I'm trying to be vague here, so as not to say spoilers, but the main story was kind of hit or miss for Notlon. That's what I would say. There were some nice parts, but then there were some parts where it was just like, this is dragging on a bit much. So far, Not Cry has been good though. Did the summer event in Notlon, and I did like that a lot. Yeah, summer event's dope. Summer event was dope. Yeah, like I said, Notlon, it's subjective, obviously, but there's still quite a bit to like about Notlon. I think the way they did the Tribal Chronicles was good. Like genuinely, I thought that was a great change from the companion quest system to the Tribal Chronicle system, where you got to learn a story about the area, not just go on a date with a character. But that's just me. Some people prefer the date system, but for me, I like the idea of like learning about the area, and that's what the Tribal Chronicles did in Notlon. So there were definitely things to like. Waterlaw Place was peak. Yeah, Fontaine. Yep, Fontaine is good. It's really good. I like the Tribal Chronicles better. Yeah, same here. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. Greetings, traveler from afar. We the Frostmoon Scions bid you welcome. May the light of the Moon Goddess guide you on your way. Who are you? I'm Zirnistia, humble acolyte and servant of the Frost Moon. My duty is to guide visiting travelers and share with them the grace of Lady Kutar. If you wish to visit the Lady Moonchanter, please talk to Ern Ruth. If you're here to discuss the business, then you should have a word with Uncle Croto. If you'd simply like to pray, Vernadska should be around here somewhere. And of course, if you need any assistance or you're looking for somewhere to rest your weary feet, don't hesitate to let me know. Appreciate ya. Cupboard, chair, all fixed. I still need to go into town and pick up some materials. First, though, I need to collect some wood. After all these repairs, there's basically nothing left. Okay. Alright, let's give her this this rock and see what she says. Yeah, she's tall. She's even taller than Yalan, which is crazy. I think maybe it's her heels, but I don't know. Might be more than that. We're back. Kasha, would you consider this a pretty stone? Wow, that was fast. You really are professional adventurers. You're amazing. Most stuff's easy peasy for us. Sure, of exploring some crazy deep underground labyrinth or taking photos at spots thousands of miles apart, maybe. What's wrong? It's a beautiful stone, sure, but I feel like it seems to be attracted to this big stone. Really? Paimon doesn't feel anything at all. I'm not really sure either. It's just a vague hunch, I guess. It's like how Mai mentioned that Reed Miller encountered the Fey Princess through the guidance of the Moon Goddess. I guess this premonition of mine must be something similar. Wow, is this what they call foresight? But wait, Paimon's pretty sure the Moon Goddess wouldn't bother with something like that. She's probably way too busy for that kind of thing. So, what does your premonition tell you to do? For example, that we should put the stone back there. I know I'm not a kid anymore, but I still need to grow a bit to reach that high. Could you give me a hand, Angel? Like, you see? Like, Yalan is shorter than her. That's crazy. We got Enefa, Yalan, and then her. Yeah, like Yalan's head, you see the word moon? Yalan's head is under the word moon. Her head is above the word moon. Hey, what's up, Cole? How's it going? Let's see. We're going, okay, yeah. Uh-oh. The whole thing's breaking. What the? Oh! Oh! Was not expecting that.
The world wishes you well.
I guess that's why they really wanted us to do this little side quest. Happy belated birthday. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. It was a blessing. It was an absolute blessing. Had an amazing get together. We had a housewarming, family, friends, all that. It was honestly, it was dope. Like, it was, and I have to tell everybody, there's very few more things I could have asked for. Obviously, certain people weren't able to make it, and you know, it's all right. Truth be told, there were like 30 people there, which was a lot. And we invited like 60, I think, or something like that. So in some ways, the fact that certain people didn't come, in some ways was for the best. Just because of the fact, like, we could have had like people outside. Technically, that would have worked too, but yeah. It was definitely a safe number for what we ended up doing. And yeah, but it was dope. It was honestly dope. Let me see. Talk to Kasha. Oh, she's over here now. All right. All right, let's see. What say you now? Wow, I was right. As soon as we put two stones together, something really awesome happened. But now the stone we just found is gone. Oh, it's okay. I was only trying to find fragments like that so I could bribe Mai in the first place. Now that we've got this whole new story about a flying stone, the stone itself doesn't really matter anymore. Since Mai loves telling stories, I'm sure she'll be way more excited about this tale than just some old rocks. Thank you so much. Angela Paimon, things didn't go exactly as I imagined, but I'm really happy with how it all turned out. Oh, and here's a pretty stone I found earlier. I think it's really beautiful, so I want you to have it as a thank you gift. Nice. Okay. All right, so listen, I am personally very interested to see if that little quest that's at the end of this has something to do with this celestial nail thing. And if it doesn't, we're just gonna go to the celestial nail thing.
Take it easy.
Because no shot we come to this part, which seemingly feels like one of the most important parts of this whole area, and don't actually check it out. Evelina. May the moonlight shine upon your path ahead. Are you two here to pray to Lady Kutar as well? Prayer? You mean in front of the statue? Huh? It really is huge. Heh, beautiful, isn't it? This idol of the new moon was reportedly carved by a moon chanter from 500 years ago, depicting Lady Kutar's original form. As for Lady Kutar's birth and the miracles she performed in this sublunary sphere, I am but a humble acolyte, so I shall refrain from going into too many details with you both. Let me see. In any case, this is the final destination of the pilgrimage route, where wishes are offered to Lady Kutar. Even if you didn't come here to pray, I hope you shall feel her blessing. Oh, Paimon understands now. Wait, this is the end? Then what's the superimposing pillar up ahead? Aha, that's not actually a pillar. Beneath it is the Court of the First Edict, an ancient sanctuary that was sealed off 500 years ago by the Moon Chanter Decree. What? In a sense, you could say it's a forbidden ground for us Frost Moon Scions. And because of the Moon Chanter seal, no one can enter anymore. So it's better not to get too close. As for that huge edifice up there, it actually fell from the sky. By Lady Kutar's grace, none of the falling debris hurt anyone. Debris? Yes, when it came down, several fragments fell from it. One of them fell into the camp below. You two must have seen it on your way here. As for the other slightly larger fragments, I remember that they mostly fell to the west. In any case, it was surely Lady Kutar's guidance that brought you both here. Even if you did not come to pray, may the moonlight bless your path ahead. I see what's happening here. YouTube link is broken? Really? Oh, shoot. You're right. You are so right. That's my old... because I have a new name now. Bruh. Thank you for saying that. I'm out here not realizing.
Lady Kutar, would she also like these statues, I wonder?
Copy. Dori and lore channel.
Lady Kutar, would she also like these statues, I wonder?
Copy and paste. I don't know why I can't paste the link here. Let's see, Control C. And all right, there we go. All right, I'll have to go to Botrix later and change that, but thank you. Okay.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Will she like these statues? Maybe the moonlight shines upon the head. About the fragments you mentioned before, about the statue, about the small statues. Winters in Krai are cold and long, and there are often little to do. During this time, people will take what materials they have and carve statues of Lady Kutar, or of the relics and legends that surround her. Over the time, this practice has become a tradition. Each statue is a symbol of its carver's desires. Some wish for peace, others fertility, and some people just think they look good. Got you. All right. Ooh. All right, and boom. There we go. Lovely. Wait, what's this down here? Okay. So I'm hold up, I would say I have an idea. No, so it says to the west. So I'm wondering if all the pieces are here. Like, do we have to like collect all the pieces, and then after collecting the pieces, we can get to the bottom of this? Literally. Let's see. We can quite literally get to the bottom of this. All right.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah.
All right,
New
nice.
material discovered. Records updated.
This is going pretty deep.
Yeah. Installation chamber deployed.
Witness the power. Go on. Huh?
Go.
About to get dicey. Quietly now.
For the everlasting forest.
Branch into song.
There we go.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Okay. Okay. Wait, so how do we get to the bottom of the actual thing then? Is it this way? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it is just what I was saying. You have to get all those pieces first, and then after getting the pieces attached back. Interesting.
Yep.
That's some interesting, like, sci-fi,
Toil not in vain.
nature-y type stuff. Well, that's cool though. Oh, all right. Hello.
Leave this place.
All right, we're gonna head back to Nacha Town then.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Here we go. We love to see it. Lovely, lovely.
Have I brought this on myself? By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing. The world wishes you well.
Why, thank you. All right. Now, who's dropping these? I guess Fatui enemies. A warrant issued to members of the Fatui Aprishniki. Okay. Yeah, so 9 times out of 10, that's the case. Oh, but it looks like we can get them from Stardust Exchange. So Might as well take what we can get. Immaculate warrant. All right. Thank you very much. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Let's see. Broken drive shaft. I feel like the Mistral plate is probably going to be for Flynn's. Reinforced drive shaft. Yep, here it is. This is probably for Iuno. Alright, now we just have to fight that enemy. Ooh. Ooh.
Rain outlines your installation chamber deployed. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
Ultimatum protocol. Estimating value of acquired items.
All right.
Rain outlines.
So Nasha Town is, I think, this way. Okay, so if that's there, bruh, that's exactly what I didn't want. We'll come back here later. Yeah, I presume that up there is like a fragment from that thing. Oh wait, I have to be red? How do I go red? Oh, well I guess that's how. What? There we go. And this guy is probably the way to go over there. But like I said, we'll talk to him later.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Forest, protect us.
Oh yeah, then there's this giant hole in the ground over here too.
Rain outlines your face.
Go. Ooh. Man, it feels like you're... Oh, wow. That didn't take fall damage. It feels like you're in a totally different world here. Like, going back to Nasha Town, things are going to feel so like back to, you know, as somebody said, the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, it really feels like you're on... It feels like you're, like, on the moon when you're in that area. Like, because of the way the ground looks and everything. right, there we go. Yeah, this music is so good. All right, I'm gonna see where this ends up going. Where is this gonna lead us? Oh, well, I guess that's one answer.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well, I guess that was that.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
All right, well, that's one way to take care of it.
You poor lost lamb.
There we go. Oh wow, are we still in the cave? Let's say this seems like somebody's secret hideout. It's probably Iuno's. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back here. You know what? What do I know? So they put all this stuff around it for what? Oh, that's a piece of metal that they put on it for sure.
Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
You said, I know. You know what? Oh, got you. You know who? There we go. All right. Okay. Sheesh. Don't show this to Miss Life. She's gonna make fun of me. Miss Life is 100% gonna make fun of me if she sees this. A land steeped in ancient stories in the first place I set foot in Tibet. Not Krai. A land steeped in ancient stories in the first place I set foot in Tibet. The Patui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's the damselette, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Science in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Lama mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tibet? So let me see this one more time. Then there's the Damselette. Okay, so big questions. This is the first place we set foot. Fatui seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon remnants. Now they're after the Frost Moon Scions, Sacred Moon Marrow. Then there's a Damselette, Kutar the Moonborn. The Moonborn. The Damselette, Kutar the Moonborn. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions? Lama mentioned family, Aether. Why did we land into that? All right, many questions. My head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try to get some sleep. She has no business. She has no business snoring that loud coming out of that tiny body. No business. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. I can too, actually. Real talk, I can actually sleep in a lot of places. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my mind. All right, is Aether gonna show up? We're being watched. We're in a room though. Who's watching us? Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. And Arvarka just happened to be away? Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? So we chose to come this way, of all places, to take a walk. Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? You didn't realize I walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Wait, is that singing? Oh yeah, I was supposed to unlock that domain. Lunotar?
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Wait a second. Okay, serious question. Serious question. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Serious question. Is Dainslift the dude? Is this the girl? Or is the girl like one of the is Dainslift? I don't believe that. Is Dainslift the dude who fell in love with the Sealy? Cause you know he's like she too did love these flowers. That's what he says. I think at the end of the Tibet Travail thing. Is Dainslift the guy who fell in love with the Sealies? The Sealy, the angel or whatever? They got me wondering now. All right. I don't know if that question's been asked before. Surely it has, right? Surely. About Traveler's sister? I don't know, man. I feel like he's talked a couple times about this person before. Because he mentions her. I think there was this one time when we met him at the Dawn Winery. I feel like he said something like that before too. She too did love these flowers. Yeah, no, he's not talking about the Traveler Sister. Why would he be? Because that was a trailer that was general. And it wasn't an in-game trailer. So if it's general, because in-game you could get he or she. But that trailer was just a general trailer, wasn't it? Hoyo was operating under the assumption that we were playing Male Rover. I guess that's fair. I don't know. That feels, I don't know. She too didn't love these flowers. I feel like there was something more to it than that. I'm heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. It's possible? Yeah, maybe. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. I need Cryo Traveler to come out already. And it better be good. Because I'm not building Fire Traveler, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not building Fire Traveler. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see. What is the artifact recommendation? Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I feel like at this point, this is probably the best option. And it's still being used. Crazy. 2% attack. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I have. Okay, I don't have anything on this. Shoot. Not bad, actually. If it was built. Let's see. Pyro damage gauntlet. Why is this even here? I assume the person who fell in love with the Sealy was Pharaoh. Like, I don't think they'd make Danes live that deeply involved in the past history. Fair enough. Who's Parrot? Who's Parrot? That's not, Piero, is it? Piero? Is that the dude at the second in charge of the Fatui? Yeah, the leader of the Fatui. Oh, shoot. Crit rate. Okay. So it looks like I was doing this on my own. I was like almost building Traveler. Two pieces of that would be attack as well. And 2 pieces of that would be attack. So real talk, I could just use any one of these and it would technically work. Sheesh, this is a really good pyro piece. You know what? Boom. And we'll build you later. Alright, 2 piece attack, 2 piece attack. 93 crit rate, insane, unnecessary. But hey. If we get into a fight, it'll do something. That's the best I got. If we get into a fight, it'll do something. Where's crit damage at? Is this crit? Crit damage? Nope. Crit rate, crit damage. Can we not have that? Crit damage, crit rate. Ah, gosh. That's fine. I'm not going to think about it too seriously. This should suffice. If we get into a scrap, we're ready. It's the first spelling? Ah, okay. Why would he be going that hard against Celestia, and why would come beat aside with him? And there's a musical piece called Piero Lunaire. The singing getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholy. They say, you mess with my girl. That's what it all comes down to. That's what it all comes down to. Most major wars were fought over a guy is something to do with a girl. Every time. Classic. Bro said, what does it take to kill a god? Well, they definitely nailed the majestic part, because this place feels majestic. You thinking? You thinking? Does it take you that long to think? It does. It does. You finding it? I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Oh, there's nothing here. Wakanda forever. It did the Wakanda forever thing. Into the cavern. Oh, shoot. Something tells me that entire descent was controlled. Like, it did not fall, it descended. Big difference. Like, it did it on its own. Yo, what do you think of the story? I like it so far. Like, genuinely, like, if, as I always say, this feels like, so far at least, it feels like Genshin without the fluff. Obviously, if you want to have conversations and do all that, you can. If you want to do like some of the side missions and stuff like that, well, you know, they are what they are. But it feels good. So far, it does feel good. And essentially they're doing, at least what I'm seeing. So I'm still, I think probably, this is probably hour 3 of the story. Because obviously, you know, when you stream it, it's longer. But generally speaking, for somebody who's just playing it on their own, this is probably like the 3rd hour of the story, I would say. Oh! Straight like that. Straight like that. I'm just over here just collecting stuff, collecting materials, and meanwhile she's just right there. Okay. But yeah, what they decided to do is they decided, you know, that was the whole goal of Not Krai. All the lore aspects of the game that were like hidden, they're bringing them out now. They're just like putting it right in front of your face. This is what's going on in Tibet. Honestly though, the water droplet air heals, insane. Like, that's actually mad creative. I have to give them credit for that. And she can sing. Surely that's not. Yeah, because you have to remember, Traveler's never seen Columbina. Only we have.
Who goes there?
Like, we saw her because of the whole, like, trailer and stuff with the Fatui. But Traveler's never seen her before, so it's important to remember that. Hydro confirmed. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. She's Hydro. That's why I was like, okay, she'll probably work with a Nepha. Daisel has been so intertwined with the Abyss sibling that it doesn't make sense to insert him into a part of the story that's so heavily intertwined with the Fatui. Well, I don't really think about it as being intertwined with the Fatui. I think it, because yes, the Abyss sibling, sure. But the thing is, he has a power from, they call it the Beyond, right? I think is what it was called. So the power that he uses, even though I think Pero makes more sense. It's not just the Abyss sibling, but the Abyss as a whole, right? He stands in opposition to the Abyss. So maybe the power that he uses comes from the light realm, potentially, or like the dragon realm, I think. So there's the Abyss, there's like the light realm. I'm trying to remember this correctly. There's the light realm, the dark realm. Is the dark realm the abyss? And, oh yeah, light realm, dark realm, human realm. But then there's the question of where his power comes from. I'm trying to remember what his power is supposed to be. I think Daisy's power is the same as Skirk. Yeah, like quantum, which is basically something totally different. Who goes there?
How did you get in here?
I got invited.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
Her outfit is kind of dope. She's not wearing, I thought she was wearing the Fatui jacket, but she's not. Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her. Now or never.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the damselette?
Oh, damn. We just went straight.
Are you here at their behest?
Oh! I sorry. I didn't mean it. I promise. So is she the Crimson Moon then? What's going on? These flowers, do they just turn red in that sudden sense of impending danger? Yo.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui.
The flowers turned red.
I just wanted to ask you about Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in
the
what
kid
you
is still up
can
there.
see.
Hockey flex, right?
What truly matters is what you cannot.
What matters is what you can't see. Okay. The iridescent moon, you mean? That feeling of danger is gone because she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least, but... Yo. I'm telling you, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's about to be
what
crazy.
What do you mean?
Isn't she gonna answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Is that it? This place is beautiful? Yeah. Doesn't she know how a conversation is meant to work, or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
That's facts. I understand that. So are we in agreement that she's basically got like... She's like got the sparkle. She's like Sparkle in a way. Like the way she looks, I'm saying. It's like if Sparkle was cosplaying as not crazy. I mean, honestly, this could be Sparkle in disguise, for real, for real. Your real name is Sparkle. There you go. We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Teyvat alone, so that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one.
I'm so tired of them moving her. I just want to pause frame on the front so I can see what her outfit looks like. Okay.
The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Don't move. Okay. So she's got like angel wings on the front. Some moon symbols. Obviously, she's got like this three shaped thing going on. Okay. Seraphim vibes? Yeah, for sure. Alright. Okay. The little... Is that called a garter belt? The little thing around the thigh? I think that's called a garter belt, right? It's got like a moon on it. Got you. So maybe it's just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. Lunatar doesn't want to come with me. Looks like it's pointing.
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go. It seems like she likes this Lunatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. Yeah. As if. Don't kick me out. I still need to collect more of those moon thingies. So the damsel has been here on Sea Island all along. But if it wasn't for the Lunatar, I would never have found the way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why does the Fatui want her back so badly? Because only she can read the moon ciphers. The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Oh! Okay. Things are getting real, y'all. Things are getting real.
Ether?
I really don't like him. Like, I really do not like him. And it's not him, obviously, whichever sibling you chose, our other sibling. Because, like, legitimately, you just casually walking around. Like, you know good and well we're here right now. His intelligence agency knows. We're just casually walking around like, whatever, man. Why is Aether here? Better question. Why is Aether wearing a belly shirt? He's alone. Could he be planning something?
Ether!
Ether. I am too far away. Can't he hear me? The maiden beneath the moonlight. Ether! Can't you hear me? I'm right behind you. Hello? Why aren't you turning around?
Ether.
Oh, it's you.
You mean it's you?
I told you. I knew it. He seems to be that. He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was a not Krai? Of course he does. I'll play Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So he's looking for the Moon Marrow too? But surely he can't be working with the Fatui. So what is he after? It's time to just accept that our sibling is a bad person. Okay? Like, I think it's about that time, you know? We just gotta like, look, man, I'm sorry for whatever happened to you in the past, but you gotta let that thing go, man. Because you're out here just like committing atrocities. Just, you know, you're the bad guy. You are the bad guy right now. You're the one committing atrocities, all for your own selfish goals. Shame that.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
No, I already know the truth, girl.
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
Oh, is that so? So even Aether doesn't know. Like, am I alone? Because, like, I really don't like our sibling. I do not like our sibling at all. Regardless of which one of us I was, I would have just been like, man, if you don't stop toying with me.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Kutar? Oh no. Oh, I'm running. I'm running, but I just can't catch up. Okay, I caught up. Stop. Don't move. Stop. Stop. Surely he's not here to... So is he gonna break the statue or something? Does he know like the sacred ritual? Oh! Oh, what is that? That's the moon statue symbol.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's
Everything is wrong.
Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Either use abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet he's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal of Kuvaki? Of course you would say that, Komat. Let me fix that for you. The older twin is the Machiavellian one, and the sealed twin is the one with a conscience. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Albeit, I do believe that the sealed one is a bit naive. Because at this point, I would have just like, the older one has been around. I know, but they're still, that doesn't change the fact that they're basically by any means necessary. They are legit like, I don't care. I'm doing whatever I gotta do. If I gotta flip the world upside down to do it, then then so be it. It's time to make an omelet, you know? Or has exactly the right mentality. All right. Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lam was just afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I trust? Yeah, totally. Trust the one who's been like leading you on a mad goose chase around all of Tevat and avoided every serious question you ever asked. Totally. Your freaking family? Bro, he's not treating her like family. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
I hear what he's saying, but I've known you like way longer, bro. Like, I expect better from you. That's all. Like, I expect better from Aether. I don't expect that from somebody who doesn't know me like that. But you are my family, exactly. So why are you treating your family like this?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Roman. See, nah. I don't like it.
Aether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on.
Because the fam is not using their heads? What do you mean? We can't use our head if we never knew what to think. I just think it's a bit unreasonable to just expect us to just go along with it. Not to mention, the Abyss has not been operating necessarily in the most scrupulous manner. It's called trust. Yeah, I mean, I get trust. Trust is one thing, but like the Abyss is literally, they're not necessarily the good guys here. It would be different if they were just like the enemies of other bad people, but they're literally the enemies of normal people. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally endanger normal people on the regular. That's where the problem comes in. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on.
I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
It's part of the plan. Do not question the plan. See, that's the nonsense right there. That's the nonsense right there. Do not question the plan. I mean, as long as it takes until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine.
And then watch out when the plan at the end turns out to be you got duped. Probably shouldn't have said that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me.
No.
If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
See? Nah, man.
Now.
He's not even asking for trust.
Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
And what is that?
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Aether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
I can agree with that, Kulma. I can agree with that. Knew where Aether be doing weird stuff, man. Did y'all see the dance that he did at the end of Notlon? Wonder Twin powers activate. Aether just, he's an interesting character, man. I wish he just looked a little different. That's really my biggest issue. I just feel like he looks a little derpy. He doesn't look terrible, but there's some moments. He's definitely got his moments. You think I'd lie to my little sister? The Abyss twin always looked cooler, regardless of which one. But I think Aether makes a better older than Lumine. Well, actually, no, he doesn't. It's just any given day. Lumine looks best in both roles. But I accept Aether probably more so in the older one. You think I lied to my little sis? All right, let's see what's going on. And mind you, earlier in this stream, I was literally saying, oh man, it's gonna take 2 months. I guess this is gonna be the final thing that we learn at the end of whatchamacallit. At the end of the story. And meanwhile, we're here. And Smart Assist fits better for me. Naive dude main character and Smart Assist character fits better for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like Lumine more. I think she looks cooler. I think Aether as the bad guy looked kind of weird to me.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials
as
and
the
challenges.
Abyss twin.
A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister.
Why does it feel like we finally are playing Genshin? You know? Like, this feels like this should have happened at the end of Inazuma for real. Sumeru at the latest. Somebody finna get messed up. Oh. Like, legitimately. Oh.
Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
No problem, I've got this.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Oh, as a wallpaper? Yeah, that actually would be dope. And this is why I was telling people, man, a lot of people could easily just play the game, like just start and not cry, and they really wouldn't miss that much. Like you do miss stuff, but the purpose of Not Cry is to explain all the stuff that you missed. Like that's literally the whole purpose of Not Cry, is to explain the stuff that people missed. So before they get to Shneznaya. A lot of dialogue is empty, is what you're saying. Yes, yes. Like I said, Raiden was saying it, and I think said it very well. The entirety of Genshin was very much your princess is in another castle. Every new place you got, nope, new castle, go there. And you want answers? Next castle. And yeah, like you could really just come straight to Not Cry. Now, obviously, there's some information that you gain along the way, but in terms of like the majority of it, you could just come straight to Not Cry and then go back and play it for more insight.
Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
I don't know if I trust him, man. He literally said he doesn't want our trust. I don't trust this. I'm just saying, I do not trust this. Like, if this dude is really a Machiavelli type, where it's like by any means necessary, bro could literally sacrifice us. Like, we could end up getting sacrificed. Hey, what's up, D? How you doing?
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Oh, wow. He understands video game logic? Bruh, are you serious? This has got to be a joke.
Was that it? What a letdown.
It's okay. It's a fight if your name is Dea. Allow me this, okay? I allow me that one. Was that it? Or let down? That look at Nathan's face, it's so unlike him. Leave Dea alone? I know, I had to do it. I had to do it. But say, y'all know that's my girl. I'm gonna say she is my first C6 R1 anything. Sometimes you learn to enjoy the fight, quit hating. I'm gonna say death and life are the power of the tongue, 100%.
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Yes.
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
No, I like Dea's play style. I just think her whole kit should have been
I won't lose to you, Ether.
C4 should have been her base kit. And then above
If
that,
memory
you get
serves,
extra stuff.
I used to come out on top more often than not.
Bro has Abyss Animal Traveler abilities.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
He's cheating!
Here, I'll let you take this one. But next time, I won't be so nice.
What?
Been
The Traveler's
slacking off on
Talk?
your
Yeah.
combat training? Or has no one been around to keep
Other
you in
twins been
shape?
playing Wuthering Waves.
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh?
Wonder when the last time we bickered like this. Miss those days, I really do. He's cheating, so he's sour loser. Let me see something real quick. I don't really know how a Pyro Traveler works, to be honest with you. Balance. Tap. Call forth flames. When used, the Traveler gains that. Summoning a blazing threshold that follows the current player. Gets close to opponents. Okay, it'll deal. Unleash fire in a composed manner, dealing night soul to nearby opponents. Will use, the Traveler gains that. Follows the current active. When the current active character within the scorching deals damage to opponents, threshold will launch a coordinated attack that deals night soul. Okay. Continuously consume night soul points. State if this elemental skill is used again when active. Let's see, say ends. Okay. Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
This is why I have Mavuika. Oh, so it's on her legs? Oh, it's kind of on her back too. Because they have like tattoos that light up and stuff. So I was trying to see where her tattoos were. Okay, I see it. Yeah, it's on her shoulder. Oh, okay. Would have been cool if it was on her face too. But go to the next trial. Am I not here? Do. I'm confused. Okay, wait. There we go. We're making enemies of Lauma already? We just met her? Dang.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
It's a head, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. Because you have to remember, like, Abyss power is like, it literally destroys the world. It's like anti to that stuff. Go.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
I'd say I'm probably I'm probably in like the halfway through mark. I'm literally just guessing.
Nicely done.
But I feel like I'm probably like halfway through.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
I feel like I'm being used. That's a good naive sibling. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are.
The door's open.
All right.
We must be close.
Kind of looks like the Abyss. Talking about this portal. I don't know. Looks more like ley lines is esque.
Stay on your toes now.
Oh.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
No shot, D. No shot! No way!
So, will you be heading
I'm only
off
2
again
hours
after we're done
in?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
No shot, I'm only 2 hours in. This is pretty. He's 500 years. Yeah, she was like, I'm the more experienced one. I was like, yeah, probably not. Probably not. They're the same age. It's just he actually lived that 500 years, whereas we didn't. We were just like in cryo, I don't know about cryo sleep, but we were just in some like stasis of some sort.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
I can't believe you're D. If you're right, that's crazy. If you're right, that is insane.
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up into that.
So y'all, I just have to let you know that apparently we are 2 hours into the main story. I thought we were like 4 hours in. Apparently we're only 2 hours in to the main story. Once again, you know, like I do explore and we talk about what's happening in the story and stuff. So yeah, you know, like, yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm actually blown away. Hold on.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Ether.
Bro went from not wanting us to be there to
an adventure
being...
that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets.
You mean
this
thinking?
Is our adventure.
Let's not weigh it down with critical thinking? Is that what you meant to say? Nah, bro, just keep walking. I'll be there. I promise. Do not trust this man. You better be happy this place is pretty. Because otherwise, I would have been like, whoop, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Life has justice. Bro, come on now. No shot. Wait a second. This looks like a chrysalis form of like that enemy we have to fight.
Here goes nothing.
Prepare
for battle.
Yep, I was right. It is. I was right.
Stay focused.
Radiant Moonfly, yep. Strongest species of radiant beasts. Quickly heal your HP to its maximum to escape from a radiant cocoon. Radiant beasts possess many mysterious characteristics. Rumors even circle that they can change their elemental type under the right conditions. Insane.
Dodge its attacks.
This is Genshin Impact. What are you talking about dodge?
Don't forget to heal yourself.
You've done this before, clearly. Oh, it turns in fire. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. But it's not cool. We have darkness on us? Is that it? This better not be because I worked with you, Aether. This better not be because I was working with you.
Time for the finishing blow. Stay focused. Dodge its attack.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
Like if this was all, you know, goody, you know, goody gumdrops and rainbows, right? Like, why didn't you just bring us with you from the get-go? When we woke up, why didn't you just say, hey twin, you know, I want you to trust me and I'm gonna tell you this is what's happening. You know, I'm working with the Abyss. I know it looks bad, but trust me, you know, these are my reasons, blah, 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 blah. But you're talking about some, oh yeah, you gotta finish your journey first, and then you'll understand. Like,
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Keep talking.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that.
But
instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
Screw this. Screw this. Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your cow? Dishonor on your crop top? I don't want it. Oh, finally, he's gone. Let's leave. Let's... Let's, oh no. Dang it. I guess we have no choice. Dishonor on your crop top. Dishonor on your oversized rat tail.
So this is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
I've been after.
Right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
What's up with that? He's talking like a complete stranger again. Exactly. And Alexa playing a Gregorian chant. Facts. Watch absolutely nothing happen because the older twin is the true goat who is full of trust.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
Why are you yelling at me,
you
bro?
You know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
Afterward.
Now go, bring it to me.
Bro is a classic comment. What is this? Shapeshifter or an illusion? I can believe that. I could actually believe that more than anything else. I don't like seeing Lumine sad, y'all. Hey, what's up, Just H?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether! Ether!
What is this place? That presence is the Abyss. Is that the wild hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? Oh, look who it would be.
Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Your friends.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Was it all a lie?
Are you looking for something here?
Paimon is probably just like, yo, where you at, girl? Not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Science secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. Taking a walk. Doing a bit of moon gazing, sure.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the wild hunt.
Something like that.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Aether. That was the person dearest to me. You naive. You foolish.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Bruh. What the actual what? Like, genuinely, what in the world is going on? Let me see. All right. Okay. Return to our accommodations. So we just saw girl. Yo, this is kind of packed. Considering how, like, I'm only 2 hours in. This is actually really packed, because for most people it's gonna happen a lot quicker. Oh, okay, so her quest is right over there, so I'm not even gonna go over there right now. Her little meeting points thing or whatever it's called. Blessings of the Frost Moon. You encounter Llama who's deep in thought at the Frost Moon Enclave. Yep, I'll talk to you in a bit. Yep, that's there. Actually, though.
Easy money.
Am I following you? It's like snow. Okay. May I help you? May I take your hat, sir? I'm not really sure what to do with that. Is there like another one that I'm supposed to help guide here or something?
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my soul. Things are about to get dicey. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon. The world wishes you well.
Oh, hello. So it looks like there's a couple things similar to that. Okay. One, two. Maybe over there? All right, and is it under? Oh. These things are like hiding in plain sight. Like I'm just convinced these things are just hiding in plain sight. Ooh. Thank you. And another will just teleport back. Oh, I need to do this first though. I'll say, in the event that I ever get a weapon, which I don't think I will, you know, now that I think about it, that cleric looking character, I could see her having a bow. But I say, because Barca is clearly going to have a claymore, and then Alice is clearly going to have a whatchamacallit. Alice is gonna should have a catalyst, but Columbina, I don't know. I wonder what kind of weapon she would have. This looks like the Wild Hunt. Have we done it already? You know, is that clerk looking character with the bow? No. I'm talking about Alice is gonna use a claymore as well, bruh. No, because there's like a cleric looking character in that's here. She looks like a seraphim actually. Just put a dress shirt on her, lol. Right. Yeah, no, she has like a Columbia's gonna use a pole arm. True. I don't know, man. Columbina just feels like she should be a catalyst, in my opinion. It's just me, though. But it feels like catalyst would make a lot of sense for her. All right. Like, seeing her with a weapon just feels wrong. You know? Yeah, I know it's not hurting. I'm just saying. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It's like I have to unearth it. Wait a second. Is she able to? Is she? Yo, she can plunge on her own. That's actually a first. Like outside of using like an elemental skill or something. She can actually plunge on her own.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'll come back here. Let's see. Yeah, not character specific. It's just, well, yeah, technically, but even those characters have to use a skill. So like Zhao can plunge, Gaming can plunge, and Cloud Retainer can plunge. AKA, what is her name? Shu Yan or something like that. Xian Yun. Yeah, they can plunge, and then with like D-Luke, you have to do something special to plunge. And Varessa can plunge. And technically, Xian Yun can make it to where everybody can plunge. But the fact that you can...
Yeah.
Xin Yun? Yeah, Xian Yun, yep. Xin Yun. Wait, is that somebody I should know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out. Still can.
All right, that's cool. All right. She loan and plunge? Oh, can she loan and... Oh, wait, yeah, you're probably right. She loan and probably can plunge. Because she can go fast, right? Wait, can she plunge? I don't know.
Bring it.
She can't plunge. I can't attack. Unless, like, what do I have to cancel it in the midair? Yeah, I don't think she has to be on something. Well, yeah, I mean, but at that point, nope, everybody else does too. Like, everybody can plunge after being on something. The whole point, the thing that makes it interesting is if you can do it without needing to get on something, but, you know, like on a flat surface when there's nothing else around. So, yeah.
You poor lost lamb.
Yeah.
I just realized you can bring this with you. Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. That's actually, yeah, that's funny. Went out to clear my head and now I have more on my mind. What on earth is Aether playing yet? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Paimon's right. I need to sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead.
still counts this morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
And Goketsu's-san, you're talking about like when she plunges with her skates still on, right? It is fun, but it would be nice if you could just do it based off of just building up enough momentum. Sleeping instead of flying, insane animation. Well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Krai at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Go to the flagship's main hall. Is Nepper here? At this point, I feel like anything can happen.
Some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Phew! This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
Okay. Wait. All right. And we helped.
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
We just implicated ourselves.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? It was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
Somebody needs to... Yo. Traveler's face. Traveler's face right now. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's gold. That is gold. Who said they can't animate their characters' faces? They can. They definitely can. That's... let's see. Now we know they are just lazy. Taking this stuff seriously now, pardon my French. Seriously though, I love this face for her. It's hilarious. This is actually hilarious. Paimon bets it's a bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, trouble-making Fatui. Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Oh my gosh, I gotta hear this again.
Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, trouble-making Fatui.
Everything she said, the thing should like close in on zoomed in on Traveler. Gosh, this face is hilarious. Nope, it was just a bunch of on the contrary, it was actually a good for nothing, rule breaking, troublemaking sibling. The only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him? No dip. Bro, I can't. Could it have been him? Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this.
Ooh.
The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next stop, Curatorium of Secrets.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
So we are seeing Nefer. Let's go.
You can't live life without a little spice.
All right. First 2 hours have been great. First 2 hours have been great. This is going well. This is going well. Like, especially knowing as much stuff as has happened. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. Ooh, look at the cat. Look at the cat. I have one question. How much healing does her C1 do? That's like my biggest question. How much healing does her C1 do? That's the manager. Oh, the cat. The HP equal to 500% of Lauma's elemental mastery. 500% sounds like a lot. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, how much is it? Because if it is significant, like, can it whatchamacallit? I'm curious, can it proc, like, effectively proc, whatchamacallit? Can it effectively proc Farina's ultimate? Like, if it can, yeah, you got her. Yeah, you got her. Yeah, Boogie, I got her. I did get her. I'm just curious, does her C1, is it enough healing to activate Farina's ultimate? Like, effectively? I'm just curious how much healing it's doing. 500% of EM sounds like a lot. I have 924 EM, that's crazy. So technically I could definitely get 1,000 if I, assuming you're building for Lunar Bloom, then 459 plus 5, essentially. 459 plus 5? Oh, times 5. Oh, that's the 500 aspect of it all? 459 times 5. So... I could do it in my head, but... 459 times 5. So 2,295? Yeah, 2K plus. So is that like per tick? Or just, let me see. During this time, whenever the party triggers a Lunar Bloom reaction, nearby characters will recover HP equal to this much. This effect can be triggered once every 1.9 seconds. Oh, shoot. That sounds like a lot. Okay.
Have they decided?
Okay. We'll see. We will see. So I'm gonna go to 30, so that's per reaction essentially, yeah. I will go to like 30.
We'll go from here.
I'll go to like
If not,
30.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Because that's a lot of healing. That's a lot of healing. And I hear she works good, or the theory is she's going to work well with Nefer.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here.
Oh, it looks nice in here.
Didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Bro, it looks really nice in here. Oh my gosh. This place is the best looking place that I've seen.
Except for a cat watching over the front desk.
I agree, Raiden. I think it probably was originally a part of her main kit. And because the reality is they put a bunch of stuff in her C1. And usually when they put a bunch of stuff in C1, it's because it was supposed to be in their original kit. Because like they gave her her charge uses less stamina and it lasts for 5 seconds more. It's like a little extra bonus. A wall of text on her C1? Yeah, exactly. The manager! No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Oh gosh, I cannot wait for this character.
Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
That's a pretty cat.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Oh my gosh, Buggy. Ever see what should have been the main kit? Unless your name is Dea, in which case C4, C0 to C4 should have been her main kit.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Oh my gosh, we got caught.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
Yo, she got the wolf cut.
Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
You thought she was the cat yells? I figured that was the case. Yep, this character right here. Can't wait for this one in particular. Coolest looking character in my personal opinion. In this whole area. The Bob, the Bayang. She even has like a little wolf cut thing in the back.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, you see in the back, she's kind of got like that wolf cut sort of thing going on. I think that's what that's called. And I'll name them. A lot of people should be scared here. And I'll name them. Their mouth didn't move. Yeah. I thought she was going to pull the Harry Potter Transfiguration Professor thing. Oh, got you.
Interesting.
Wait. Lisa, your days are numbered? Oh my gosh. Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
This is Dori's competition, y'all.
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Yeah, she's from Sumeru. I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown and then some.
Paimon!
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
It's the weight of our conscience.
So, what brings you both to the curatorium today?
You.
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
What brings us here? You not being playable yet.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask
Lauma is
these
tall, man.
battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Lies.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
Dang.
What kind of commission
Straight
is
up.
this?
I want you to kill whoever stole it.
Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic.
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler.
Easy.
To help uncover the truth of the past.
Easy.
But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Enough of that. I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I get off my chest. I give. Oh, man. Everybody in a collective, what? This is like the SpongeBob, you what? Llama, you are well within your rights to never trust us
She never
again.
came into contact with the relic, so she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I'm about to say, in all reality, we were the ones who were not trustworthy. According to her, she never came into contact with the relic, so she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me? Oh my gosh, Raiden, you're right. You're actually right. You are 1,000,000% correct. They used the Hydro Fatui women. I think they're Fatui from Inazuma. The Mirror Maidens. The Mirror Maidens body models, right? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it someone else? Are they as tall as her? Yeah, because I used to think that they used Shinha. I used to think Shinha's model was based off of the Mirror Maidens. I probably have to put them side by side to check. But they might even be a little bit bigger. Yeah, you're probably right though. They probably use like one of them. Not that tall though. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, but I think you've got that. They can open space rifts. Yep. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy. You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The abyss?
My brother can indeed wield the power of the abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken.
That it was.
And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you to find my brother too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the
I
end?
need her to be playable yesterday.
But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
Oh, well that checks out. Well, no, yeah, I know Lauma's taller than Shinha, but what I'm curious about is if the Mirror Maidens are taller than Shinha. Because if they are, then that just, more credence to your theory.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no, Aether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui. One moment, please, conducting research.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
Ooh, get him. Get him. Let her have it. Wake her up from this fairy tale she calls sibling camaraderie. Huh? She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Aether's trying to do here. She's shaking the table.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Right.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod Krai.
Llama shorter?
I cannot
Oh, wow.
let the leader of the Frost Moon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
Interesting.
What is she up to?
Interesting.
You're
Never be
that
nice.
Desperate for help. What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else.
Aw.
Make up your
Lauma.
mind. Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We got blonde Jinx. I heard design is dope.
Believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Was this a premonition that Ibis must have been sent by Lauma?
Yehoda, dear.
Yehoda. Yehoda.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda.
Oh, shoot.
I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
I feel like I've seen a girl from similar girl from ZZZ.
The Fatui's research facility?
I don't.
That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind.
I told you,
up yet,
Raiden.
my dear.
I told you. I told you. Did I not say it? I said that they are, whoever designed the characters for Not Cry were in their bag. Like they literally said, okay, we're not going to make any of these characters look mid. But then they accidentally made I Know. She reminds me of that chick with the baseball bat and ZZZ. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. They have totally different aesthetics, but I sort of understand where you're coming from. Because she's got like a biker aesthetic, whereas this girl is more like a cyberpunk sort of aesthetic, steampunk. They gave the animation team a real budget. Yeah, for sure. They definitely did it a little bit more. Once again, all I'm saying is competition is competitioning, as I've always said. It's competition. So yeah. And once again, it's not, I know could have looked a lot better, I think, but her textures are a bit too flat. I feel like her jacket and everything is all like one on one palette or like one piece of geometry when it should have been layered. So we could have seen the different layers moving. Like all the detail for her is on her tail. The like robot tail thing she has. But yeah. Other than that though, the rest of them, and like I said, it's not even like, I don't know if it look bad. It's just, yeah, like I said, I explained my reason. But yeah, the rest of them are solid. And she's, she's Animo. Interesting. Okay. If she's like Hazo 2.0, that would be interesting. Because she has a robot arm, so I'm hoping she does like, you know, some punching and stuff. But yeah, she reminds me of like Jinx or
What is
something.
up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Catalyst, maybe?
You really don't mind helping us?
I mean, I don't know. She has a mechanical arm, so it could be anything,
Yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
but her voice sounds a little familiar too.
Oh, thanks so much!
Bo?
We owe you big time.
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehuda.
I can see her using a claymore, maybe.
What the? Seriously, what just happened?
Catalyst melee.
Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehuda, we'll leave the planning to you.
Catalyst or
Let's discuss
sword?
the details
Mm.
elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehuda.
That's what I call
before
it.
you
She
go-
looks like blonde Jinx.
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Oh shoot! Huh? Oh shoot! Oh! Oh dang! Oh dang! You know what? I understand. I actually get exactly why she fired her. It makes total sense. She's like, I'm not getting implicated no matter what. I'm not getting implicated no matter what. She's like, you're gonna do this job, but it's not gonna be while you're working for me. I'll hire you out again afterward.
Effective immediately. As in this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Yeah.
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Leave the curatorium with secrets. Knockout travelers, tales unlocked. Okay. Honestly, this makes a lot of sense. And from the animation thing or whatever, realistically speaking, I can see them. One way for Genshin to up their animation quality is just do what Tower of Fantasy did. Tower of Fantasy operates on a far lower budget than Genshin does, and yet they're still able to like implement certain strategies and things like that. And basically what we just saw is that. So they could just easily do more stuff like that, and that would enable them to you know, animate more. So yeah. Some of their mouths didn't even. Now, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. Honestly, they just need to use AI. They need to use AI for that. I'm not even joking. Like, that's one of the things that AI is able to do really well, because the reality is the mouth movement thing is tedious. That it takes a lot of time that could be used elsewhere, and legitimately just have an AI listen and then mouth. Simple way to do that. That's the type of, those are the type of animation things that you just let AI do. Moving a mouth to the words. Meow. Perhaps Lauma can understand what Asha was saying. Ooh. Meow, are you back here to ask for help? Dang. This cat knows everything that just happened. Just write whatever it is on the piece of paper right here. I can't help you. My claws are too sharp. I tear the paper to shreds. Use some AI so that different languages have different mouth movements. Ah, true. Yeah, like I said, I think that's a good use of AI. Excuse me, Meow. Are we supposed to check in here? Meow. Actually, I have a commission. Meow. If you don't mind. Meow. Thinking a cat might help was maybe expecting a bit much. Meow. All right, fun. Never mind. Let me see something real quick. All right. Wait, what was that? Excuse me, are we supposed to check? Okay, never mind. All right, well, that was cool. Yeah, but seriously, Nepper's got a pretty nice, nice spot. Leave the second floor of the curatorium of secrets. Yeah, she's got a really nice spot. After Jehoda is finally brought up to speed, you all agreed to plan to infiltrate the research palace.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment.
Don't say that, because Kulmak is going to eat that one up for dinner.
But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences.
Indeed.
So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
$1924. Current time. Wait until 1900 today. Oh wow! So it knows that we're based on that little situation that we're trying to go to that particular time. Oh. How many times have I told you, use your head, kid, look more, leap less? Will you ever learn? But I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper. That helpless old lady. The agents weren't going to let her go. Helpless? That was Hiljetta, the Black Barrel Hag. More poor souls have suffered under her cruel hand than the number of wild hunt monsters you've seen in your lifetime. If I hadn't pulled you away just now, you'd have ended up as a human shield, and I'd be left trying to think up a way to get you back from the Patui. It was the same thing last time. You saw some little girl shedding some crocodile tears, and you almost gave away an entire week's worth of supplies. I don't understand. Is everyone in the city constantly plotting some scheme? Forget about it. Look, when we get there, you just listen and learn, okay? Watch how I deal with those crooks.
Use your head. Be blessed.
Hey there. Just let me know if you need.
All right. Gosh, all we've done is go over here. This is crazy. We still have all of whatever else is over here. Look. We're gonna take a little bit of an adventure so we can get some stuff for Lauma. So let's see. Straight ahead, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was thinking those things could glide over the water, but apparently they can't. I wonder what these things are. And this thing is just floating. Excuse me. And oh yeah, there's also that thing. Okay, yeah, so that thing is basically this area. I wonder if there's anything around here versus water. Guess we'll find out. All right.
Leave this place.
All right, I believe we're going in this direction. So let's aim for the skies. All right. Hopefully we don't engage with anything over here. I just want to hit this and be on my way. Don't mind me. Okay, that works. Nice. Act like I was never here. Well, I thought I was just had Columbina know she's working with the Vitui. Weird thought. I just had, does Columbina know that she's working with the Vitui? Oh wait, you think that she just doesn't know? Why wouldn't she know? If anything, it just seems like... Oh. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess that works too. If anything...
Poor lost lamb.
It seems like
Defensive mode engaged.
like maybe they had a falling out or something.
Let me read you a verse.
Preparing for Augusta. Accelerate. Installation.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm saying it seems like to me, I'm just thinking they had like a falling out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't even I did not even level her up, so she's probably gonna have 1,000 EM by the time this is over with. I don't know exactly how much she is like good, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. She has over 1,000 EM currently. Probably because the weapon, yeah.
Leave this place.
Actually, I should have done something different there, but it is what it is.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Annihilation mode.
Thank you very much. Let's see. All right, 3. Is that enough? It is. Let's go. Right.
You poor... Things are about to get dicey.
Defensive mode engaged.
Body and... Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Let me weave
You got butterfly wings now.
Quietly now. Leave this place.
And all right. Okay, so we need some more of these. Some more of those. All right. Mothra? What are you referring to?
Forest? No longer. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Oh, you talking about because it has wings?
Preparing for Augusta. Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerate.
By the frost moon of old. Ring cutter. Time to act.
Installation chamber deployed.
I have a birthday cake. Let's see, here it is. Use. Real talk, I need to learn how to use, what's her name? The, wait, so I guess...
Even when the night is...
At this point, I'm just like, yeah, give me more Deas and Tognaris. I guess I could take the other girl, the arrow one, yeah. What's her name? Yume Mizuki. Yep. Yume Mizuki. It's basically like something water, from what I remember.
And even when the sky is hidden from view.
Let's see, 10. All right.
Still the moon.
Each point of EM will give her the following bonuses. Damage dealt from her skill is increased. Cooldown on charge attack is reduced. The maximum reduction obtainable this way is 20%. Okay. All right, and I can level my skills up now. The sound is different now. You know, I'll do this one, but I'm gonna just focus on these two first. I would really like to get that one up.
Shines its light upon you.
Oh wait, let's see. They are there to be used, after all. They are there to be used. Let's see how many more. One more? All right. One more thing.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. No, my sword.
With one heart,
Go.
we pray. Branch into song.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go.
Look at
And technically, we can do one more.
it is always there, ever still and ever silent.
All right, let's see. Okay, so we're heading over there now. All right. You okay, man? Not looking too good. Okay, it's these. Frost lint flower. I wonder if Yehoda's gonna be on Nefer's banner actually. Oh wait, they're down here? Wait a second. Iuno uses these too? Local special display character. Oh, no. Okay, these are characters that can help you see stuff. Okay, cool. But yeah, it seems like the pearls are down here. Oh no, what is this? Wow, it's so deep, looks like there's an even bigger space down below. Hey, you two, are you trying to get yourself killed? Oh, just don't stand there. Get over here and keep your voice down. Wow, you scared Paimon. She didn't expect to find anyone else in this place. And, well, why are you hiding? Shh, I told you to keep quiet, buddy. But judging by your chubby looks, you wouldn't happen to be the daughter of some Northland Fey Lord, would you? Hey, what do you mean by chubby looks? Paimon's not chubby at all. And Paimon's not Fey either. We're adventurers. Miss Paimonova, Paimonavana, as this juncture I advise that we feign ignorance. Feign what? And who is Miss Paimonavna? Anyway, basically like I guess saying like, you know, oh yeah, we are Russian. In any case, she's Angel and Paimon's her guide. We're adventurers who've come to investigate this deep pit. Yes, of course. Your adventurers, definitely not nobility. We all need to wear some masks, am I right? But since you've all introduced yourselves, I should, for my part, do as the decorum dictates. Might Velu, heir to the legendary thief Reed Miller. Oh, shoot. Don't worry, that's my real name. What? A thief? The legendary thief Reed Miller? It's alright. If you're unfamiliar, rest assured, I'm a master thief. Not some small crook. Your belongings are safe where they sit in your pockets. However, you're a terrible liar, buddy. Tell me, what kind of guy leads people straight into a deep pit? The sad part is, Paimon's telling the truth. We did that because we're adventurers. All right. If I'm not mistaken, you're here for the crab Tsar's treasure too, aren't you? I see. The crab booty. Perceptive little brats like you. We are too silly. You got into character so quickly. No, wait. Don't say weird things like that all of a sudden. You sound like an annoying 2-bit villain. So what's this treasure about again? It's the most precious hidden in the crab Tsar's palace below. The stone, Twardowska stone, that can manipulate human desires. This is what I seek. This must be some kind of children's adventure game, right? So, how did you know that there's a treasure here? That's a Master Thief's secret, buddy. What's it gonna be? Interested in a team up? I've already scouted the place, the palace's route. and have a good idea where the treasure is, but I'm a master thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat what that despicable crafts are all by myself. If I could, I wouldn't be hiding here waiting for it to lower its guard. Huh. If you're a master thief, why would you have to confront the place owner head on? Wouldn't that make you a robber instead? That shows you're an amateur, buddy. You can't get to the treasure without defeating the palace owner. I mean, that's just how things work in this business. Once we get the stone and sell it for a good price, we'll split it 50-50, and I'll even hook you up with my informant. Interested? I still don't think stealing is right. Leave it to me. I'm a world famous thief after all. Still don't think stealing is right. Even though she's being super cryptic about it, we're basically just looking for a stone in this cave, right? It might be. I thought it was a girl. I actually did think it was a girl, but I wasn't sure. Might be dangerous to leave her alone down here. But we follow her and keep an eye on her. I mean, she's kind of wearing like a long skirt sort of thing. So it looks like something my little sisters wore back in the day. Best we follow her and keep an eye on her. All right, let's go take a look. Your wish is my command, Ms. Paimanovna, something like that. What in the... Don't join her in talking nonsense, Angel. Right, let's get it then. Stay close and don't get lost. I'm sure people who know like the Slavic languages and such probably knew that this was a girl's name. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, see, I want to get these pearls, but I also don't want to trigger something. And the question is, do we let temptation win for these 2 pearls? Let's see. Can we? Okay. I mean, usually when it has that little yellow line, that means it's... Okay, we did it. There's more? Or is that all of them? Let me see. Huzzah, success, we've done it. All right, cool. Light bathe platform. So now... What do we need? Oh, okay, Dendro. All right.
You find that the animal...
I'm so sorry, Llama. So we're gonna do this first. We're going to... Where is the table? Tables are usually near... Oh, crafting bench right there. All right, cool. We're just gonna level her up real quick, and then we're gonna continue with the main story. Crafting bench. With this totally not creepy robot. You need 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, shoot. What? Yo, what? Huh?
Better to just let the kids come over again today.
Excuse me? Why are y'all just here?
Huh, am I using this wrong? Ineffa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know, I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit.
What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench. Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Ineffa's joints.
Well, this is cool.
I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
The truth is, Iuno wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please?
Well, somebody's playing Katamari Damacy, as you can see. I'm sure you can guess who. Good job, babe. Huh? You get all your achievements. Yeah, basically because like Microsoft, the account which she plays Game Pass on, Xbox Game Pass on, she plays Katamari Damacy. But regardless, like when she gets an achievement, it shows up. Got to figure out a way to stop that. I guess there's probably like a do not disturb option, but yeah, it is what it is. Please, sure, leave it to me. I've got it covered. You quickly help Iuno create 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil.
Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Anefa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
Alright, I know, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need 1 bottle though, so you keep the other one. Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
Stories along the way. So what was that? Anecdote has been recorded. Oh, okay, so that was just like a little anecdote thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, stuff like this, just like little random things like that, that's really nice. That's really nice. That combined with the, like, meeting points thing. And this is what I was saying, like, I'm hoping that Wuthering Waves can implement some stuff. Like, I know they have the characters that show up at different times of day, right? Like, that is a thing. But in a lot of ways, it's just kind of where we last left them. Outside of maybe you could say Carthea, because I know Carthea sort of shows up. But just kind of seeing that a little bit more often and things of that nature would be a bit of it. Katamari Damacy, correct. Yes. It is a... I mean, you can just look it up, really. It's a silly game, but she likes it. So... Oh, Urwa! Lord Sangma Bay's representative. Bruh is decked out with the gems. That's a very old game. I know. She really enjoys it. The weather today. It's a game she used to play back in the day, and then when she saw that it was on Game Pass, she was like, oh, Katamari Damacy, I love that game. And now she's having just as much fun as she did when she first played it. The weather today is nice and warm, perfect for sorting out my goods and perfect for telling stories to the youngins. Hello, and you are? Me? Oh, I'm Urwa, and I'm but a humble housekeeper. When Lord Sangma Bay is not around, I handle matters on her behalf. The customs here are very different from those in the desert, but wherever you go, the kindness in human hearts remains the same. Matters, as in business matters? That's right. Well, it's mostly about the flow and exchange of goods, bringing Sumeru's specialties here and sending Not Krai's wares back to Sumeru. Mutual benefit is always a welcome thing. As long as we can make more for Lord Sangma Bay and keep the back and forth journeys safe, I'm satisfied. Whew. Safe is quite rare in these parts after all. All right, I'll come back to talk to them later. For the time being, we ascend.
But if our goal in all of this is to find the truth.
All right. Let me see something. 38 over 93. Yeah. More crit would be helpful. But the thing is, realistically speaking, she's not the driver. Like, she exists. Like, I think she's here, but she's not gonna necessarily be the driver all the time. Obviously for like what we're doing now, perhaps, but I think actually, if I'm being honest, for the hyper blooms, it's Anefa, right? 71 over 160. Yeah, it's Anefa who's doing the being the driver. So yeah, we should actually be solid then. Let's see, talents. Here we go. Oh my. So you're using this thing. Got it. Alright, well, I'll be sure to find it later. Are there any more of them in here? Okay. Alright, looks like she's in a good spot though, for the time being. Light bathed platform. Wuwa just needs to implement something like Moonchase Festival again and make it permanent. Well, I mean, Moonchase Festival is cool. I'm not sure how you implement that in the open world, but like I said, I think it's more so just about like creating opportunities, like organic opportunities to engage with the characters. But yeah, that's what I would say. Just having like something cancel. Having those throughout the open world would be cool. For example, like having Brant somewhere out in the water where you can like chat with him or whatever, or Roshia, you know. But in reality, like I said, those are nice little things, but long form, I guess, or in a more permanent sense. Well, actually, sorry, in a more substantial sense, I would say really just having like essentially an event quest like Chacona had, or some other forms of ways of going about it. And one of the things that somebody was saying was really just having more events with characters in them. They don't have to be voiced, but having more events with characters in them would be helpful. Navigate. Interesting. Okay, down here. All right, well, if we're doing all that, then here we go. That would be a solid way of implementing those types of things.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
I'm honestly curious if Inepa's lines got changed, because I don't remember her sounding so like, I don't know.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, I don't remember her sounding so
New material discovered. Records updated.
I guess serious. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't remember her sounding so serious when, like, you know, in her ult and all that. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe it just hadn't had enough time to get used to it. Focus story mode. Focus story mode is something that just allows you to play the story without getting interfered by other things. I'm talking about ways to engage with the characters. Like, you know how you have Zani's companion quest, so that's one thing. But just like other things like that. And like I said, a perfect way of doing that is when we have an event. Like, I think, for example, you know the fishing event, how it had Phoebe in it? That's literally what I'm talking about. Some character just side quests and exploration quests, something like Donjin, Yinland, Kakura Lumi, that travel a lot might work. Yeah, that could work. But yeah, like I said, literally the fishing event with Phoebe, that's basically what I'm talking about. Having more stuff like that would be nice. But like I said, I have hope. I have hope. For 3.0. All right, let's see. We also love the dog. Oh. Chamber of the Frost Moon Champ.
Rain outlines your fate.
Meet up with Lauma. Focus story mode is for something like Moonchase Festival that changed the map. You could Progress story back in 1.2. Oh, you're talking about that. So, oh, so you mean like kind of like its own realm? Oh, my bad.
We're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
Wonder why that is.
But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child,
Well, that's
I
rough.
could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Wait, pause. First taught to pray to my kid will point up to the night sky telling me that Llama is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Oh. Later I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it, the true moon beyond the sky's veil. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Is Llama talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago.
Why do I
But
feel
there
like...
was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now.
A century ago is crazy, but yes. Why do I feel like we're going to experience a very similar conversation in Wuthering Waves 2.6 Part 2, likely?
Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Teyvat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment.
All right, let's go back. Concealment. We're here. You're praying. I am indeed. Behold, eyes like the moonlight tide. Okay, okay. I was revered. Okay. Extraordinarily rare condition. Ebbs and flows. Surprised my senses of power enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. Senses. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment. Concealment, yes. For the moment they first taught. Okay, got it. So because I'm so dang strong, because I am her, you know, because she's her, you know, she had to basically walk the path of concealment and couldn't tell anybody. Got it.
I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
This is exactly what I was telling y'all about whatchamacallit. About Wuthering Waves with Iuno. Like, where are y'all praying to, bro? And how? And by what means? Alexa, play Her by Megan Thee Stallion. Like, seriously, man. This is exactly what my concerns were. You know who? Yeah, exactly. You know what? You know how? So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you honest with them or try to hide it? Still shot, Genshin does not improve the facial expressions. Depends on which ones you're referring to, but they do, just not universally. Like, there have been some where it's just like, oh, okay, there's a little thing here and there, but it's not a unilateral type change. Honest with them or try to hide it. See if that can hurt your family. Would you be okay?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
How do you know?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
I never said anything. Why are you assuming? Making statements. Assuming? That night when I was walking out alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds. Yeah, she's from California, probably.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
You met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Alexa, play, what's her name? What is her name, y'all? Play Adele, Rolling in the Deep. You could have it all, rolling in the deep. All right. Truth is, though, she might have had it all if only the Frostmoon Science hadn't let her down. Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. She was staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament? Ah, interesting. Real talk, though. Real talk. What if Piero can see the real sky?
The Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them.
Like, because if Piero can see, like, exactly where the shades are, or the heavenly principles, my bad. If he can see where the heavenly principles are. Wait, shades. Yeah, the shades. Yeah, if he can see where the shades are, surely he can see the false moon, right? Like surely.
I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united.
That would make so much sense because of that
more
teaser.
Than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Pretty please.
Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again?
Look, all due respect, but every time she says her name, Cappy, I just think about Capybara. Capybara. Like, I promise y'all, oh gosh. Miss Life, she'll sing this song. I don't know where she got it from, but it's like Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Maybe it's a social media thing and I just didn't know about it, and some of y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. But nevertheless, I think about the word capybara every time I see her name. Cappy has Karina's condition deteriorated again. Oh, hopefully not.
Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too.
Yeah, because this lady is just hoping that her too much memes. So you know about that, D? Yeah, because she's praying to, like, you know, the Frost Moon Goddess who's basically abandoned them. So yeah. I'm about to use up all the healing that this thing has. Let me see. What is enough? What to say? I'm tempted to get her thing to level 10 for real. Let me see. But is it even worth it? Skill damage, shield duration, 20 seconds. Discharge damage. Let's say the shield's not that crazy, to be honest. I feel like leveling up her skill isn't going to make the shield do that much more. Let me see. All your party members will gain permutation. All party members electrocharge. Okay. Optical flow shield barrier absorbs damage based on her attack and will absorb the electro damage. Oh yeah, so it's just based on having more attack. Yeah. Go.
Defensive mode engaged.
All right, be the guard robot for us while we take care of this. Karina. Uh-oh.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Shout out to the voice acting. That was good. Moon Goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Oh, what okay. This is legitimately like equivalent to when angels say, be not afraid. Hey, teeny warrior, how you doing? Yo, what the heck? Silver blood and medicine powder? Huh? Yo, she is built different. She is built different.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
I kind of call this
prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Hands are covered in scars, so she's secretly been treating people like this all along. I was kind of right. She has kind of been sacrificing her vitality, probably. I mean, hopefully it's just like normal blood, like blood, you know, donations.
Now you know another of my little secrets.
But
I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly I was too late.
You'll never see it coming. I'm doing good, chilling. How are you? I'm doing well. Just going through the story for Not Krai. I am like in the 3rd hour apparently, which is crazy to think about, but it apparently is the case. But it is really good. It's really good. So far, they have been doing a good job. The pacing has been good. The yeah, like pacing has been good. Environments has been good. Honestly, one of the interesting parts about it is just how much they've done in such a little area. To be honest, like this place feels extremely purposeful in how it was put together. So yeah, story, music, so far exploration has been solid. Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like the girls' mothers. This isn't your fault. It isn't anybody's fault. I kind of want to blame old girl a little bit, the Frost Moon one. Like, you really are just gonna sit here and act like people weren't worshiping you? You could have literally just said, hey, by the way, don't worship me. Don't even worry about it. Just don't do it. Like, she could have did something.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Oh, that's a cool little metaphor. Why am I thinking of Aether right now? Has he been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too? If it was Aether, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Well, I hope you're able to get to that point. Let's give them some space so they can rest.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Wow. Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Whoa. Hello.
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
She's the Batman of this town. You talking about Lauma? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path.
Oh, you talking about her?
And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
You talking about Wilhelmina? Oh, okay. It's not like this is the main path. Okay. What are you trying to catch? Why'd you put a trap on the main road?
You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you.
Like, legitimately, y'all put a trap on the main road? Come on now.
Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
True.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scions too, just like Lauma.
True. You got a pass or something?
Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
That dude on the hill, we need to talk to him, man. He looks like he's going through.
People. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question.
One second. All right, here we go. All right. Or people, our people, so many are stubborn and stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Okay, okay.
Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them?
Ah, I see where this is going. They're not at all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Well, yeah. They are going through. I'll say that much. They are definitely going through it.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Wait a second. What's going on?
She sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I want to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again.
Huh.
she is. Pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Yes. Thank you. Honestly, I agree. I think Paimon's actually hitting it on the nail on the head with this one. You really think it'll be that easy? I 100% agree. If she's a girl, it works. I can tell you from experience. You know how I got married? Food. Y'all think I'm joking? It was a chocolate milkshake. And look, y'all are getting the cheat code right now. Paimon is putting y'all on game. You want to get a girl to talk to you, you give her food. Like, now, hey, look, what you do after that, she will listen. You have essentially satiated the beast. And now it's gonna listen to you until the food is over. So you got like 5 to 10 minutes. Money also works. Oh my gosh. Not the same. Money's a little bit different. Money's very different, actually. I mean, it will, but I feel like, at least for me anyway, I feel like money is a little bit different in what it does, like how it operates. Writing down notes. like his food gives you a good feeling. Just straight money. I mean, obviously what you can do with the money, but it's a little bit separate. Food's a little bit more intimate. I was just joking. I was saying, but hey, look, once again, what you do with that is up to you, because you can have them in a situation to listen, but that doesn't necessarily mean what you say is actually going to be reciprocated. So if you ever, you want to share your feelings or whatever, I highly suggest, and it doesn't need to be super expensive or anything like that. That's another thing too. I know this went into a whole relationship conversation, but my point is, that is one way if you want to get someone to listen. Offer to get them some food. And you'll have a, if they mess with you a little bit, it should work. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. You really think it'll... I mean, once again, see, Paimon's saying, all we're doing is getting her to talk. We're not getting her to agree to anything. We're just trying to get her to talk. Paimon's on to something. You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying.
You're right.
At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly.
You're right.
Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice.
Dang, we're giving her a whole buffet. We're gonna have her listening to. If we can get her to agree to this, she's gonna be sitting down for like a solid 20 minutes or more. But I say we're about to have a whole conversation. All for us to find out she doesn't even eat food. She's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you so much, but I don't eat food. I just feed on the rays of the moon. Put a tub of ice cream, and then you have the right of screaming your heart away." Oh my gosh. Hey, for the right person, maybe. Let's see. How about, okay. Confirm. Your choice. Oh.
Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
W on them for not having us do some fetch quest where we go and individually collect all the ingredients. See, that's the problem, man. That's those red flag things where it's just like, all right, yeah, let's do it. And now you go on like a whole 15-minute excursion of collecting all the ingredients and then having a conversation for each ingredient collection and then actually make it and then have a little cooking event around. Like, yeah, just, all right, good idea, let's go. Oh gosh, need to gather all the ingredients they have. See, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, good. I'm telling you, I think they're doing good for the spacing. Take this seriously, Paimon. Wow. This little Lunarian thing or Lunar, whatever it's called, I will eventually remember the name, but it's like her guardian or something. Yeah, she's 500, yep. It says she was born 500 years ago. Oh. Where'd she go? Well, hey, look, don't mind me. I'm just gonna pick up the Moonfall Silver. Do not mind me at all. Here we go. Is she inside of that thing? Is this the iridescent moon? Like, are we looking at the iridescent moon right now? The one that's so small it's hard for people to see? I mean, to be honest, if it was really this big, it would be insanely hard for people to see in the sky.
Remind me, who are you again?
Forgot me after a single day. That's actually kind of crazy.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I'm just waiting for her to be like, okay, I'm going to call this right now, okay? Calling this right now. Let me find out that she sees Paimon, and it's like, oh, wait, I remember you. You're one of the people from Celestia. That would be crazy. Like, if she actually recognizes Paimon or something like that, that would be crazy. I'm just waiting for that to happen at some point.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
That's funny.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
I really do. Interesting.
The missing prologue.
Wait, pause. You can't just say words like that. You can't say words like that. What? The missing prologue? What does it mean to you? The missing prologue. Wow, Columbina just acknowledged that not acknowledged, but Columbina just admitted that Genshin was poorly written. You said this game doesn't have is missing a prologue. For those of y'all who didn't catch that, it's a joke. He just broke the fourth wall. Exactly. Exactly. Paimon, you what? I don't know why I feel like she's not going to be playable. Like, I want her to be playable, but something tells me she's not going to be playable. I don't know.
What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Welcome to Columbina.
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
See, she's not even eating the food. But she said, I appreciate the gesture.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline.
Yes, you did. It's called being reasonable.
Infants unknowingly exchanged. I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me.
And did you do anything to actually help them?
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
Interesting.
Got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
That's a bar. So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
You know what, Gotetsu-san? You're 100% right. I hope Durin can fly too. But something tells me he's not going to be able to fly. Or at least it's not going to be what it should be. Like the fact that he's actually a dragon, he should be able to fly easily. But something tells me. I don't know what it is. But I'll be happy to be proved wrong. So that's why her eyes are closed. Because she doesn't want to look at the lies. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there on the moon, forever beyond my reach, like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Now I'm officially 3 hours into the main quest. Okay.
The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. The real
Huh. So that's how it is.
Well, she's a creation of the moon.
What's wrong?
It seems, or either she is the moon sister or some creation of it. I'm about to say they're not blue anymore.
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Go now!
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home?
Unnatural?
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess.
You heard that, Raiden?
I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Yep, they had a falling out. Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece, so now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damsel in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
My bad, I was muted.
I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it.
So yeah, I was saying, are these Intivats by chance? I mean, technically no, because an Intivat is what she's currently using. But yeah, I don't know, they're interesting. But yeah, 500-year crash out is crazy. Ebb and flow, is that a well reference?
But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Interesting.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Everything's conveniently 500 years ago in Genshin.
Change the Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah, a lot happened 500 years ago, it
She asked me
seems.
to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
They might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. Yeah. The little bow on her neck looks unfit for the ethereal design of the outfit. Yeah, I can see that. When you look at it that way, I guess Lama's actions do make sense.
Lama, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before.
The bow makes her look like a, how do I put it? Like some wealthy person's child. She's quite unlike any, okay.
After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression.
Baishu works very well with Lauma. Interesting. By the way, Raiden, dang. Something that they just said confirms something we were talking about. Let me see. Oh yeah. So she did have a little bit of a falling out. Like, she said, I fulfilled my promise to Sarita, though it used to up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. Oh, okay, facts. But yeah, exactly. So yeah, it was, I mean, it's not like a falling out, I guess, but it's just like, look, I mean, she did say she ran away, to be fair. So yeah, so she's like, I didn't betray them, but I also don't really want to be there anymore. So she just left. So is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. Creates a sense of a gift, like being objectified, such a shame. I didn't really look at it that way, like a gift. Personally, anyway. Because like she's got like the crosses on her hair, right? The crosses are on her hair and she on her legs. There's like a lot of cross symbolism stuff. And I feel like, I forgot, but I feel like there's a reason those crosses symbolize something. And I don't know, I guess the bow, At least for me, like I said, I feel like I've seen that design in like old school, well, I say old school, but kind of like high society, you know, English designs and stuff. The vote just makes a little sense to me. Well, no, I can agree. Like, it's not like it makes the most sense in the world, but I'm just saying what I thought about when I saw it. I was thinking about like old English clothing. She's trying to quit. That's kind of insane. I mean, to be honest, she doesn't really seem like she knows what's going on. She doesn't want to be here, which even feels like less reason. She seems to honestly feel like she has no purpose. Like, she really seems like she just has no purpose. She doesn't know what her purpose is. The wings of the damsel in distress. She's like Robin in a cage, similar to Robin from HSR. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that 100%. I used to have a theory that the Sarita was dead and Friera was just using her name to intimidate the lower level Fatus. Dang, she's just like me for real. But yeah, I'm seeing. Wait, let me see something real quick. There we go. I'm seeing that. I definitely can see the bird in the cage thing.
She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Dang. So she's lowering herself just so that she doesn't seem too unreachable. Just like Kutar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as a family. Are you thinking about your brother?
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Yeah, she's not gonna be playable. Like, why keep her? It seems like they said that Geo can absorb all things or something like that. Like some shields have certain absorption types or whatever, but Geo can absorb all. Because I know like an Epha shield can absorb electricity better than other shields. I think it's like 250% or something like that. But maybe they're saying like Geo is good for everything. I counted up the pulls, and basically what I did was I just got oh, this is what I was trying to do. I just got 2 monthlies. Yeah, see, days remaining 60. So I just ended up getting 2 monthlies, and that gave me enough. Because I was like at 70 or 68. And no, okay. So this is what I did. I did the I did the theater lobby first, got like 680 from that. Because I think I was like 60 something. That are we going headstrong to Genshin 6.x? Guess that we are going headstrong to yeah, so I did the lobby and then I did 2 of those. So yeah. She needs to wear trunks like Superman to be more approachable. You are so silly. Yeah, so I did the lobby first to get some pulls, and then I did that 2 times, and yeah. And then we got her. We're using Nahida's weapon, which is a very good weapon for her. And so Shogun, you were saying that Baiju works very well with Lauma. What's the team though? I mean, I imagine he works well, but let me see. What does Baiju do? Because I have Baiju and I have Nahida. He buffs Bloom and Lunar Bloom. He does. Let's see. When their HP is equal to more than 50, Baiju gains 25% Dendro. Somebody see a driver? Oh, Lunar Bloom. That Baiju possesses that does not exceed 50,000 will increase the burning, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin reaction damage dealt by these characters. So what does that mean? Do I have to, am I building? Is in the kit? Okay. All things are of the earth. So characters who are healed by this will gain this. Max HP possesses that Baiju possesses that does not exceed 50,000 will increase the burning, bloom, hyper bloom, version reactions damage dealt these characters by 2% of their lunar bloom damage by 0.7% of their damage bonus provided by aggravate spread. This effect lasts 6 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I have him stacked on HP. He's using the prototype Amber. So yeah, he's very much HP stacked. Well, he's got energy regen here, HP here, and healing bonus here. This one definitely could be HP. Let's say, do I not have an HP? I should probably replace that. I guess not. Healing bonus. Yeah, so I could definitely replace this one with HP. Yeah. I could probably create one, but let me see. Just for the sake of it. What is it called? Does this, oh yeah, Strongbox. I could probably try to Strongbox one. Good night, live. Also, Good Day finally decided to come along. Yeah, Good Day was here last night as well. But yeah, if I were to do him, I would probably just use Xingqiu. Well, I mean, I guess switch out Enougha because shield is already in use.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Yeah, I'm trying to start the stream a bit earlier in the day going forward, but yeah. Or at least from time to time. So I guess this would be the team if I did use Baiju. Wait a second. I guess I could rock Baiju, Xingqiu, Mona might work here, and Kave might work here as well. Yeah, Kave, I don't have Kave built. I could use...
I have high hopes for this journey.
This team could work too, for real. This team could actually work. Because he would do enough to build that. I feel like if you have C1 Lauma, though, you have less incentive to use Baiju. Or maybe it works. Well, this is a solid team, to be honest. I'm curious. I am curious. But, like I said, I might see it. I feel like I'm going to try to get C1 Lauma. I'm going to go maybe like 30 pulls in. Like, you know, as I passively collect the pulls. I'm not going to go crazy. But if I can get C1, sure. But for the time being, like for story purposes, I'm keeping my girl Enougha in.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Yeah, I'll keep her in for story purposes. But like in terms of like doing in-game or something like that.
Never die.
I'll definitely test that out. Because this team right now has like no healing for real, for real. Wait until the next day. Oh shoot. That's cool. It basically knows when you're trying to get it, so it just automatically puts it there. Wait until the next day, 20 to 23. Did I screw it up? I think I did. Alright, there we go. Hey, Cryptic, how you doing? And welcome to Cryptic's People. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Much love. Thank you so much. Hey, hot egg salad. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Cryptic. No, we didn't ask for all that. We, you know, family friendly stream. Oh my gosh. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? How you been? Let's see. It's just some family friendly squats. That's funny. It's some family friendly squats. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Had a great birthday. We streamed most of yesterday, but this past weekend it was awesome. We had a housewarming / birthday party, and it was like 30 people. We invited 60. So a lot of people, you know, said they couldn't come, but people was like sent gifts and things like that. It was beautiful. Grandparents, parents, friends. It was awesome. To God be the glory. Honestly, it was really beautiful. So, yeah, man. I'm doing good. And honestly, like right now, like, you know, that's amazing. Have you officially reached Onk status? I've been in Onk status for a bit, apparently. I've been in Onk status for a bit. I mean, if we're being really real, I've been an Onk for a long time. My sister's children. I have been an uncle for quite some time. My sister's a bit older than me too, mind you, but yeah. But I say I just turned 32, so wait until the next day. Did I screw something up? Oh, tell me why I started and I went all the way to the bruh. I put it to right after the time. All right, we'll just go here. But yeah, so appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, look. One of my dreams in life is to be an old man. You know, that's one of my dreams in life, because if you're an old man, that means you're an alive man. And so each day, each week, each month, and each year is a blessing. So I'm grateful. But are you playing Genshin these days? Have you re-downloaded it for not crying? What to say? Who's that? Yeah, she is, bro. Inefa is so pretty. I love this character. She's adorable. She reminds me of Persona, Aegis from Persona. But yeah, man, you haven't. Life is 32. Yes, I am 32 now. I was 31. Now I'm 32. Yo, that's gorgeous. Yeah, like she's really dope, man. She's a very cute character. Her eyes, I know. She is a very, very cool individual. Yeah, Inefa. I like her voice. All in all, very solid character. She's good, which is also nice, right? She's like a really good character. Unfortunately, you did miss her. She was last patch. Right now we have Lauma, and then a character named Flins who's coming soon. I'm gonna be honest with you, Cryptic. Yeah, I already knew you were gonna say that. I already knew. Like, I know you. I know you. You think I know you. Look respectfully. But yeah, this is Lauma. You know Constellation from Wuthering Waves? Same voice actor, actually. Lauma is very respectfully. Yeah, same voice actor as Constellation from Wuthering Waves. She has a very nice voice. Her name's Alexandra, I think, or Alexa, but I think she goes by Alex. Carthia's voice actor Amanda Rishel had a chat with her, and they had like a combined live stream. Basically, I'm trying to remember what her last name is. Give me 1 second. I can tell you. Alexandra. So it is Alexandra. Alexandra Golf, I think it is. But yeah, no, she's dope. She's really dope. Very sweet lady from what I've seen. And the character that she plays is also really cool. This character's busted. Like, I'm just being straight up. Like, this character, Lauma, is really good. Really good. So, but I'm gonna make a review video once I finish the story for Not Cry. I think that's what we're gonna be doing a lot more of. Can you showcase her abilities? Because I might have to re-download Genshin. Got you. Alexandra Gulf, yep, it's Constellation's Quest, I think. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me... Actually, easier way for me to showcase her abilities is this. You know what? Never mind. All right, y'all. I gotta do this for my homie Cryptic. All right, let me show you a little bit. So we're gonna go over here. This is her home, the Frost Moon Enclave. Realistically though, bro, I think now is the best time to get back into Genshin. Like, genuinely. I legitimately think that now is the best time to get back into Genshin. If you're somebody who, honestly, it really, let me ask you a question, right? So what you just saw was a part of it. She can turn into this, right? And so obviously, you know, this is faster than running, but I don't have to do all the story. No, you can go straight to Not Cry. There's an option to go straight to Not Cry.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
All right, cool. It looks cool. Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. So she has this ability, first and foremost, right? Also, let me do something real quick. And when you have this ability, now you can do that with anybody, but you can do it with her. She can also do this. Sorry. That is one thing I will say about the game that is still unfortunate, is that you still have to, like, stamina is still a thing in this game. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but man, it's a thing. So let me just do this. Ooh. You'll see in a second what I meant to show you. So you can jump in this mode, but you can also do this, which is the cool part. She can do like a double jump. She can jump off the air. So it's a, you know, it's got like some nice little bits of utility. I've noticed you've been live for 8 hours. That's amazing. Yeah, yesterday was even longer. We've been putting in some time. We've been putting in a lot of time. Trying to catch up. And like I said, I really am trying to get this done quickly because Wuthering Waves is going to be coming up with their update soon. So I want to get this out. I'm going to be moving some things around with my content. I think I want to start doing more like story reviews, I think. Well, not even I think. I want to do story reviews. But it'll also be like story reviews slash just like, you know, my thoughts on things. When's the update? In a week. Wuthering Waves updates in a week. Yeah, like a week and some change. So yeah, Woodpool have I played? Oh yeah, no, I understand that. But yeah, so with all that being said, basically what she does, I would just want to show you like some of her exploration stuff. Now I'll go to like an enemy, but she reduces hydro and dendro damage, so she's like a debuffer, or no, I'm sorry, not reduces, increases. She increases hydro and dendro damage. Where is it? Where is it? Straight on board. Excuse me. Time for some peak animations. You've been killing it with YouTube and Twitter. Keep it up, my guy. I'm trying, bro. I really am. Oh gosh, where is it? Skill attribute. Okay, here we go. She reduces hits and opponents. Dendro resistance and Hydro resistance will be decreased. So basically, your Hydro and Dendro characters will do more damage. That's the first thing. The second thing is Bloom, like the we got Bloom and Sumeru. One of the things about Bloom is that it uses Elemental Mastery. And Elemental Mastery is a flat number, right? Like you build up your, it doesn't crit. It's just the more Elemental Mastery you have, the more damage your Hyper Blooms do and your Blooms, so forth, so on. With Not Krai, they introduced a new mechanic called Verdant Dew, which is essentially, she can now, this character, and I'm pretty sure she's not going to be the only character because she does more than just that. But with Verdant Dew, your Blooms can crit now. Actually, no, maybe she is the only character that does that. Let me check. Moon Knight says, dealt by all nearby party members, light for the frosty. Oh, nope, never mind. Can score crit hits. So she is unique in that. She allows your Blooms to score crits. So, I mean, let's just be real here. It is a form of power creep. So I would highly encourage you to get this character. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, just get the character. If you're considering downloading the game again, get the character. But yeah, the pacing for the story has been really good so far. And to be honest, that was kind of what I assumed they would do, just because we're getting to that point in the story where things are like kind of catching up a bit. So it just made the most sense to me. It made the most sense to me for them to do that. There's one other thing, and here's the skill, by the way.
Leave this place.
I was trying to find some enemies for you to show it off. I'm pretty sure they're somewhere around here. And it follows you too. This is the other thing. It's AoE Dendro and it follows you. I plan on getting the character and another character. Yeah, like legitimately Lauma, play whatever character you want, obviously. Like really, like play whatever character you want. But I'm just saying this character, if you are somebody who doesn't really care, you just want a new character, Lauma is probably the character you want to get. So there's an enemy over here so I can show you her abilities in combat. There's more nuance to her kit, and obviously you'll learn that, but I'm just gonna give you an example. So her skill follows her, which is cool. And now it's creating Lunar Bloom, as you can see. All right, now
Body and brain cutter. Time to.
she's not giving me oomph, you know.
Yeah, body and mind.
For the everlasting forest.
Ultimate, and then you hold her skill as well. So you got a couple things going on. And Nefa creates a shield, and this little robot basically, there we go. You see that thundercloud? This is like the new thing called Lunar Charge, which is basically something that allows Electro Charge to crit as well too. Like I think Electro Charge previously didn't crit, if I'm remembering correctly. And so now, but that's universal, I think. It's not just her who does it. I've been playing with Lauma after leveling her up to 70. She's not giving me that oomph, you know. Is there Lunar Hyper Bloom and Lunar Aggravate? Yes, there is. Wait, I think so. I know Hyper Bloom. Let me check. We can see it real quick.
Discovered.
But I thought that was the case. But you have to remember, with Elemental Mastery characters like Lauma, she's probably not going to give you the oomph until you hit 90, because that's usually how they scale. They scale with their base multipliers and stuff like that. Mind you, realistically speaking, unless you're building Lauma like a main DPS, 9 times out of 10, Lauma's not going to be the one who is, whatchamacallit, she's not your main driver. Now, you probably could use her that way, but she's not your main driver like 9 times out of 10, the main driver is going to be like Nefer. If they work together, Nefer's probably going to be your main driver. What she does is she just enables your Blooms to crit, right? Let's see. Kokomi. Maybe, yeah, that could probably, not even that probably will work. That is likely what's gonna work. But yeah, you would use Lauma probably with like a Nahida or something, or like this. That's why people use Nilu, things like that. Let me see. So lunar, let me just check this. Lunar something or another. Lunar charge damage is considered lunar charged. AoE, okay. Elemental mastery. This isn't what I'm looking for. Let me go to the teams to answer that question. Luma's range is big, but it just droplets of water level of AoE on the enemy's position. Oh, the AoE isn't that crazy? Okay, so this is how it works. When two moon sign characters are on the team, so this is like the one we normally are used to. They have a new one now. So all characters in the party will gain moon sign ascendant gleam effects, enhanced certain talents and skills. Okay. Of moon sign characters, unless otherwise stated. When moon sign level reaches ascendant gleam, the effects of nascent gleam will also apply. So right now we're in nascent gleam and moon sign gleam. All characters in the party will gain moon sign nascent gleam effect. Whatever that is. Deploy 2 and you get this. After finishing the quest, meet the damselette at Silver Moon Hall to gain a temporary moon sign gleam effect and not cry. Oh, interesting. Will apply in addition for 20 seconds after the non-moon sign characters cast skill and burst. They will increase the lunar reaction damage based on all members characters based on their own elemental type, up to a maximum of 36%. This effect cannot stack. If the character's elemental type is Pyro, Electro, or Cryo, increases their damage by this much for every 100 attack. If it's Hydro, the damage increases by this much for every 1000 HP. And if it's Geo, increases the character's damage by 1% for every 100 defense. So yeah. All that to say, and obviously I'm not a math person or whatever. But the problem is, once again, the Hydro application. Wait, what are you referring to? In what regard? Ito meta incoming? Sheesh. Whatchamacallit? I actually thought that blonde Jinx, Yehoda, I thought she was going to be Geo. The blonde girl, I legit thought she was going to be Geo. So now that she's not Geo, I'm wondering who's coming. But why are you saying the Hydro application? We have Xingqiu. Depends. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Respectfully, I heard Iuno is like not really that great.
No
like
problem. I can add them shortly.
Practically anybody can replace her, from what I heard. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. Let's see. Why am I running? No, you're right. She's dog water. Yeah, I heard like anybody can replace her. You could put Candace on the team. Like, she's really not gonna do that much. Play her if you want, because she's fun, which is totally fine and valid. But you don't have to worry too much. Where am I? Why does this look like a fight? Okay. Okay. Oh wow, y'all are just here.
Take it easy.
All right, boss.
Rain outlines your fate.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Annihilation mode. Accelerating.
Forest, protect us.
My bad. I mean, honestly, I don't even have to fight you. I can just let them do this, but yeah.
Quietly now.
All right, there we go. Chile works like a proper unit, only at C6. I think it's becoming a trend. Yeah, it's probably because she's a free character. I wouldn't even say it's because she's a free character, but they made her a free character because she's not that good.
treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
And I trust you to know, you all to know the difference. She's not bad because she's a free character. She's a free character because she's bad. Because the reality is, oh, there we go. These are interesting animals. Oh, let me see. Is there any little thing that happens? Oh! Are they doing this because of Lauma, or are they doing this because they do this? Okay, we have to test this out. Yeah, I don't know if Cryptic is still here, but she actually can change what happens to your, like, the way that animals respond to you. Let me see. Oh, dang, it's running away. I don't know if that was because of that or that. There's an ice enemy. That thing looks like it's probably strong too. Kokomi, she passed me 3 times. I just re-downloaded Genshin. Let's see. Now that you say it, but I don't have her to compare. Oh, you're saying Kokomi is the best for Hydra? Yeah, Kokomi probably is the better option here. I guess I could probably replace Xingqiu with Kokomi, because still get the damage. Where am I going?
All is accounted for.
The environment response is because of Lauma, the devs mentioned in the live stream, I believe. Oh, yeah, for sure. I do know that. I was just wondering if just now in that moment, if the reason why, I'm about to say, time to put Kokomi in, damage dealer mode. Prototype Amber, let's go. Let me see. We got the clams on. Yep. All right. All right. We have all 3 moons, so I can start with press. Truth be told, if I did this, I probably would be better off just putting, you know what? Let's try it. Let's just try it. But then that's too much healing. Nahida actually would be the best option probably for this. Just for like more Dendro and stuff like that. But you know what? We're gonna have fun, so we're gonna do this. Aya! Aya!
By the frost moon of old. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
A brash maneuver.
Oh dang, I forgot.
Constellation chamber deployed.
Quietly now.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
All right. So I should have did Lunar Charge first, I think, and then put Lauma in there. Because it felt, that definitely didn't feel as optimal as it could have been. So maybe I do Lunar Charge first, then Lauma. Oh, hello. So let's try Kokomi, then an Alpha.
Use of force authorized.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, yeah, that they just okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Dang. We're going all the way over here. We haven't even touched this area yet. Okay. All right, well, this should be fun. All right, where's the chest at? Is it up here?
Yeah.
You know what though? Now that I'm as I'm talking, and I'm kind of seeing, maybe she is the driver. I mean, obviously, if you have Nahida on the team, Nahida can be the driver, but it's looking like she's the driver. And I don't know where this thing is. Oh, there it is.
The world wishes you well.
Considering she's built with EM. Well, I mean, it's not so much that she's the driver, but she can drive from off field as long as you have predominantly whatchamacallit. As long as you have predominantly Dendro on your team. So I guess
Time to broaden the horizon.
we put Nahida in. Now this is where things get a little bit interesting. Because I basically gave that to oh girl. Crit damage, yeah. Alright. Oh no. Dose. Elemental Mastery. Crit damage, crit damage. Ooh, crit damage in ER. Gosh, nah, it needs to be this one. Yeah. Okay, and EM. And crit damage. Let's see, what are we working with? 44 over 126. Why are you asking me to put this one on? Right. What is this? Once again, crit damage. Wandering Everstar. Equipping character will gain 30% of their EM as bonus attack, with nearby members gaining 30%. And then this one is, if not, increase the equipping character's damage bonus by this much. Honestly, they both work.
What they say is true.
Actually, now that I think about it, if we did this, if I have them both on the same team, I think I actually would be better off using this set. Because, like, obviously when I get Lauma's other set, then I can give her that one. But there's no reason to have both of these characters running, having both of these characters running the same set. Let's see. Gilded Dreams. Confirm. She's using that. Let's see. That's a nice one. And now I can just put whatever I want. Okay.
You have to see the world for.
Save duration, multiple instances of the weapon could allow this buff to stack. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Obviously, so it looks like we're going this way. Oh, look, it's all the wildlife. Wow, appreciate you. Yo, what happened? Bro just launched himself. Oh. Wow. This looks kind of cool. This looks really cool, actually. This is like the most technologically industrial, kind of like pseudo-industrial technology thing I feel like I've seen since a field tiller. That's pretty cool. Have fun. Got you, Ryden. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. There's you all.
Leave this place.
All right, here we go.
The Temple of Wisdom. Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Okay, I see what's happening here.
Let's leave her alone.
Gotcha.
All right.
Forest, protect us.
So after looking at how
The
this one
world
is,
wishes you well.
I think we're gonna put a Neva back in, only because, only the only thing is this would probably work better with if I had Nilu, because it's just pure blooms. Since I don't have Nilu, I think I'd rather just have somebody who can transform the blooms. So, and I think the reality is the best character for that would be, I guess replacing the alarm with like Kuki. Decisions. And I presume is the crit. What I'm confused about is the blooms that crit. Is it based on her or is it based on? I presume it's based on her, right? Okay, so dealt by all nearby party members can crit. Okay, so it doesn't matter who deals it, it can crit. With can score crits with crit rate fixed at 15% and crit damage fixed at 100%. Crit rate from this effect stacks with crit rate from similar effects that allow these elemental reactions to crit. Oh, okay. If you have Nascent Gleam, if you have Ascendant Gleam, all party members Lunar Bloom damage, crit rate plus 10%, and crit damage 20%. Okay, that makes more sense now. So it's a fixed rate. This is making more sense now. This is Nascent Gleam right now, not Ascendant Gleam. All right. So we'll put Inefa back in for now. Jeez, do we put Kuki in then?
Please select target for cleanup.
Yeah, I think this is still the better option for right now, but it's definitely something to consider later. Wait, does she still have all her stuff? Oh yeah, she does. All right, cool. So we went over 160. Good, good, and good. Okay. All right, let's see where are we headed next. Oh, hello. Ten? That means there's 10 of these little robots around here. Activate. There's 10 robots around here. Okay, that's one. That's two. Let's say surely. Let's see. But to say, are they like underneath the rocks or something? Ten is a lot. They're probably hitting somewhere around here though. Oh, hello. Yep, that's one. Or another one rather.
Estimating value of acquired items.
What's going on? So after you collect a certain amount. Okay, nice. I really love this music.
Initiating categorization process.
Are there any up here, I wonder? Let's see. Oh, hello.
Defensive mode engaged.
Allow me. Let's move out.
You poor last lamb.
Ultimatum protocol.
Busted.
Installation chamber deployed.
There we go. Oh, I'm about to say, where is it?
We should make the most of these supplies.
No. Wait. Okay, no. But I say, don't tell me that it's all the way out there. Which, I mean, it very well could be, but I just kind of expected it wouldn't be. Yeah, they're probably up here then. That's my guess. Now the next question is, where is... Oh, here you go. Do I need to move this away? Wait, what? Where's the blue? Oh, it's these little flowers.
Yeah.
All right, this is a little confusing. Well, it's not like terribly, but let's see. All right, let's try that again. Let's see. I know this brings them close, but hey, Vanilla, how you doing? How have you been enjoying Not Cry? Did you get Lauma? Hopefully better than I did. I got this part so confused as well. Okay, I'm happy it's not just me, because I'm just legitimately like, okay, maybe we come back here. Don't get yourself distracted. Yeah, I was trying to do little bits and things that I haven't gotten her yet. Listen. I had to go to Hard Pity twice. This was rough. Like, this was legitimately, it was so sad. I don't even want to talk about it, but all in good time. Hey, what's up, Alfie? Wait, what is that? It looked like it left something behind. Oh, over here. I'm not vibing with the new Krai region mechanics. Ah, true. Can you explain what your issues are? Also, Alfie, how you doing, man? You're gonna have to remind me because I can't recall if you actually play Genshin still. I feel like we talked about this before, and you said you stopped after a certain point.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
I will say this though, and how far are you, Vanilla? Just curious, like in terms of the story. Transformation to the little Kuhadash, throwing rocks and moon boulders. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm 100% there with you. I do think that some of the transformation stuff does feel a little bit off. Activate. Like, what am I supposed? Oh, huh? Okay. Please don't tell me you're following me. You're following me, aren't you? Okay, so its purpose right now is meant to be for this. Got it. So activate, bring you over here. Boom, push you back. Like, it's not all of it, but some of the puzzles, I don't know if they're confusing or just not well put together. I feel like it's designed to waste your time. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, in some ways, aren't all puzzles? Like, I think the thing about it is, and I mean, that's a game design question, right? Where it's sort of like, the whole point is so that it's like you enjoy the process of solving the mystery, right? At least that's how I think of it. The enjoyment is, you know, you use your brain, you solve the mystery. How fun exactly is that mystery? Wait, that's it? No shot, that's it. No shot that all I had to do, wait, if that is it, then what is, okay. I have more questions. We'll just come back then. All right, we continue. Let's see. All right. But yeah, I guess it comes down to, you know, how fun is the challenge? Does it feel challenging yet fun, or fun and challenging, or just challenging? Let's see. I think we need to go this way though. Yeah, I think we go this way. By the way, good day. Are you going to be trying to get her weapon as well? Or do you have like Nahida's weapon or something? And are you being tempted by C1? Because I would be lying if I said that I wasn't. Not sure. Yeah, her C1 does look good, but I don't know. Because I feel like it, her C1 seems to be something that's built to like make her more flexible, like essentially to help with your teams. Obviously it's not needed, but it does feel like it's something that helps with your teams and how they operate. I'm about to say these are for Iuno, technically. Thank you. She's gonna be the staple unit for Krai meta. Oh, 100%. I 100% agree with you. Assembly modules are objects that can carry a red or blue. Okay, charge. Throw a Kuvaki relay mechanism at an inactive assembly module to activate its force field. Once the force field has been activated, the affected assembly module will move. Okay. I don't really want to spend too much money on Genshin unless I sent myself to Palace again. Totally understand that. Totally understand that. Now, like I said, for me, at least, like I said, this is obviously for me. But Wuthering Waves is the place where I said that I was gonna do, if I did anything like crazy or something like that, it was gonna be in Wuthering Waves. And even then, not like too much, because there's just too many games. Like I said, if there's a character that I don't get on this account, I'll probably just try to get it on Miss Life's account. Really? Wait, really what? Let's see. So we're going that way. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there. Oh shoot, why am I acting like that's so close? It is actually not at all. Oh, 700, but it's in between. Okay, got it. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. And then do this. This is an interesting little area. Very interesting area. We got the same grind set. I just could ask him a character. Well, I mean, yeah, Wuthering Waves is something else, man. That's why, I mean, I kind of made this decision when it came out. I was like, yeah, this will be the game. I made the decision because I saw Punishing Grey Raven. Open letter. I wouldn't forget you when there's money to be made. The intel's solid, but we might have competition. It's at Blue Amber Lake. I'll scout ahead. You bring back up. I wouldn't forget you when there's money to be made. The intel's solid, but we might have competition. It's a Blue Amber Lake. I'll scout ahead. You bring back up. Got it. I'm in dire straits right now, so I might not be able to get you your usual cut, but I swear I'll pay you double when things are good. Yeah, I saw PGR and I was like, okay, this company is cooking. Like, they do not miss.
Estimating value of
Now, to be
items.
fair, to give Genshin some credit right now, the Krai designs are insane, bro. Like, they are insane. Well, insane might not be the right word, but I mean, like, they're just really good. The honey brew from the few turned into bitter wine, yet it could not extinguish the flames of self-reproach in his heart. Huh? Not everything is but fantasy, and the silver branches return to the ocean with the ebbing tide. Okay. You know what? This looks like its own little thing. I think we come back here later. Dang, Alfie. Alfie came through, said what's up and peace. It is okay, though. I recommend you exploring the north, fight the new Fatui enemies for the lava materials. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm headed toward the meetup point anyway, so I'm just kind of looking around while I'm walking.
Accelerating.
Yeah. Yeah, I am just looking around while we're heading there. I'm trying to see what is. Ooh, okay. It's a new place, you know. It's really hard to not get looking around for another 2 hours. No, I'm walking. Listen, I'm walking in the direction of the thing that I'm supposed to go to. It's just, you know, it's a little bit of a small excursion. That's all. This is a small excursion on the way there. But yeah, like I said, I do think the designs in this are really good. Life versus STEM. Oh my gosh. It's just a wee bit excursion. All right, let's see. See, like this.
I hope.
I haven't the slightest where it's taking me, but it looks like it's probably putting me on the fast track to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, this is basically taking me on a fast track around. It said no more. I wanted to go through Nothing Passage though. I really did want to go through Nothing Passage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's see where this leads, I guess. No more sidetracking. Oh, that's the place. Okay, this is pretty. Strong Kuvaki environment. Certain special regions exist within Krai. When entering these regions, characters will automatically enter empowered state. Certain. Okay, cool. This place looks really cool, though. Shout out to this music though. Yo, this thing is legit fast tracking me. It's like, get over here. Oh my. This thing really is taking me. Oh, Llama's right there. Bro. This guy could probably be more unique. Oh, this guy? I mean, it's alright. But I'd say it doesn't necessarily need to be. I know Wuthering Waves changes their skybox a lot, which is cool. But I think they both have their different reasons for what they do. Yep, I knew you were down here. It would be cool, like, I guess if there was like, oh, like smoke and stuff. But I feel like that might be counterintuitive since they're like, oh wait, actually there is some smoke. There is some smoke moving around this area. It would be cool though. Dang. They really put me on. This is nice. The Factorium and Wuwa had their track traverse style, which I really enjoyed. For the Skybox to stay correct with the lore. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was like, they're trying to look at the moon after all. So, like, at least I think so.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents.
They really fast-tracked me over
small
here.
Items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks.
I didn't even come from this direction, y'all.
And slippers.
I'm not gonna go far in this direction, but I just want to see what I missed. Oh wow, yeah, this whole place is okay. Yeah, this will be cool. This will be cool. This will definitely be cool. Sheesh. And sorry, discussion to clear some of my errors. Oh, you talking about in Discord? Laser beams. This place looks awesome though. Let's be actually for real here. This place looks awesome. You know? Hopefully it's like as cool we would get close up and it's not just like I don't know, I just want this place to look like it looks kind of like Midgar. Not literally Midgar, but kind of like having that just metal pseudo dystopian type city vibe or whatever. It's definitely doing it. All right, Llama. It's definitely doing it. Wait, what is that in the background? What is, hold up. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this like a part of Not Cry we haven't gotten to yet then? Because they managed to create terrains that could be rendered well from afar? Yeah. Interesting. You know, it kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. Like this right here reminds me of some stuff I saw in Ratchet and Clank before. But yeah, that area back there. Okay. All right, let's. Yeah, this looks very much like Ratchet and Clank ripped apart. That's how you make an immersive and massive world. Oh my gosh, good day. I see what you're doing. I'm gonna just stop. Oh my gosh. All right. Hello, Llama.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
For real, though.
I haven't seen her.
Uh-oh.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Not Cry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe it's a bit too well. And that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehuda sure is taking her sweet time.
What?
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehuda.
She got lost?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
Uh-oh.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now?
Smoke bombs.
Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely
Oh, like
fearless.
Cypher?
Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
I haven't met Cypher yet, but I'm looking forward to meeting her. I think I'm in 3.2 still. With like Don Hung is talking with Caceres, and Anaxa is talking to like the people at the top of Amphorius and all that. So I'm still there. I like Cypher though. I really wanted to get her as a character, but I missed her. So rerun, I guess. But yeah, she looks cool.
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Wow.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehuda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
Through shade is
I have faith in
crazy.
your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This
So,
Jane
what do you
Doe
think?
sure
4-star or
has an eye
5-star?
for Talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
I do.
4?
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team.
I feel like she's a 4 too, or at least I want her to be a 4 because I want to get her. Like, it's weird because like if she's a 5, then that's awesome. But I just want to have her on my team, and I hope she's useful. That's really what it comes down to. I hope she's useful. Potentially Bennett type. Oh, that'd be crazy. Arrow Bennett. But yeah, she looks cool, so hopefully I can get her.
Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, stand 10 toes deep.
Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
All right, talk to you. Hold on once you're ready. I'm ready. Why are you all looking at me like that? All right. Who doesn't love, For some reason, I feel like we're gonna get teleported. So, before we do,
Busted.
Allow me.
Take heart.
Yep. Oh shoot, that's all right.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go.
All right then, let's get this job done.
Casting rejuvenate.
Go, go, go.
Yep, I knew it.
Make sure you stick to the side.
I knew we were teleporting. So what, do we have like Hydro Traveler or something?
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh?
Fair enough.
Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Got it. About to continue your information, okay. Oh, well that was simple enough. Yeah, this is Hydro Traveler. Okay, gosh, I really don't like Hydro Traveler. Dude. I don't know many people who do. Okay.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
I just realized she has like a red plus and a blue minus on her hat. Like Plusle and Minos or whatever.
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya?
Yeah, magnetism could be it.
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's take the stealthy route. Let's take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses.
I do not like fighting with Hydro Travelers, so I'm just go stealth.
Don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Enough told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Okay, she's using her weapon. Oh, refinement rank 3. C3. Sheesh. Alright. Oh. We lost already. Alright, so what? We go this way?
Yeah.
Let's see, is there something of value in there, I wonder? Oh, those are the bots. What?
Yep.
Pause, bro. Pause. It's not really like clearly laid out, is it? Oh shoot, this is okay. Is there a way to turn myself into a thing? Operate control terminal? Okay.
Shh. No chatting while we're sneaking in.
I don't know what that thing is attacking, but is that thing coming for me? It's coming for me. That's crazy. All right.
Shh. There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated?
Oh, they're cool.
Moving, soldier. The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
All right. Cannot operate device below from the side commands. Wait. Okay.
All set. Let's head down this way.
Yep, let's do it. This music sounds like cyberpunk music a little bit.
Hey, another control terminal.
That robot creeped me out a little bit. All right, let's see. Right. All right, I guess we're not getting that treasure chest anytime soon. Oh.
What do we do now?
Mission Impossible style.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable.
Fair enough.
First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You've got this, Jehoda. Don't waste your energy. Let's just fight them.
Are you serious?
Of course, I can beat them.
Doesn't she trust me? Or is she just trying to make things easier for me? No. Judging from her body language, she really isn't afraid of the Fatui. What kind of person is she? And what has she been through? So brave. It's kind of scary.
This is like Kilowatt looking at Gone.
Yehoda?
No complaints from me. You go for it.
Then let's make this quick.
All right, fight the guards. So we had to do it at some point, and now's the time. With that being said, is it possible to... Okay. Rather not have to worry about... Oh! Let's see. Oh yeah! We're doing it! Hydro Traveler! For the win! Peak gameplay right here, baby. Hydro Traveler just... I don't know, man. They dropped the ball with this one. Like, it feels way... Like, it didn't really feel that useful when it came out. And it feels even less useful when you're not using peak water ball gameplay. It feels less useful when you're not using Fontaine mechanics of like, oh, characters needing like HP to go up and down and all that stuff. It's just like, it was niche for itself, and then yeah, it's just dropped the ball a bit on this one.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
A mini Nervalette? Yeah, then do that.
How do I explain this?
It was, yeah.
It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
The benefit of Nervalette.
Probably just ask Iuno instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Let's see. Okay.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
I must say the benefit of Nervalette is the fact that he does damage. Because realistically speaking, the constant stream of Hydro that he does, it's decent. But if it did no damage, it wouldn't be beneficial. It's like that kit works because he does damage, not based on its application alone. It'd be very like not good if you just did, oh look, I have like some water coming out to do like a couple reactions that's on like an unreasonable cooldown. Here, Bucket, where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Okay. Laumado. All I'm really sure what to say to this. Okay, well, you got it. Look for the charging device. Oh yes, those these thingies.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component.
Oh, there's some more over there, but we have enough, it seems.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside. Oh, it's so dark in here. Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already.
That is scary.
Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, I'm...
Yeah, about to say,
Wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Yep.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer
Go
wall.
with the flow.
The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry. This was totally part of the plan.
Go with the flow. Uh-oh. Playing.
Yehoda?
Oh,
How'd you end up outside?
shoot.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
Casually just yelling.
Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence. Wait, so we're trapped in here?
And they know that we're
I'm checking
here?
what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead. What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by Kubaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse. Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean. But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do.
You know, as I'm thinking about it, maybe they explained this already, but I think the whole Kuvaki flow thing, or the Kuvaki thing, like the pull and flow, it's kind of like the tides. Like the ebb and flow of the tides? Oh, that's what you meant. So we're being held down by this.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Sure thing.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
All right. There we go.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized...
Oh wow.
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow.
She's reminding me of old girl from PGR right now.
That's great.
Karanina, that's what it is. I was like thinking that whole time, just like, who does she remind me of? Who does she remind me of?
So
Karanina.
it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
Let me see. Okay.
My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take
What are you talking
control
about, the
of one
lip
of those
sync?
guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card.
I'm about to say right now.
This is crazy, Yehoda. You're all alone. You've got nothing, and yet you're charging
Yeah,
ahead
it's
like
a little bit
fear's a
behind.
foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose.
Yeah, it's like the lip sync in the parts where they're trying to lip sync it is playing too fast. Because I can sort of see it, but it's like the movements are happening too fast for the words.
Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot.
It's a Roomba.
It's a janitor bot.
It's a Roomba.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Okay.
Let me see. Ah, there it is.
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Okay. I'm just curious, like, with what hands? Does this thing have robot arms and we just can't see them? All right. Okay, yeah, you know, that works.
The bottom of the steps. No slacking.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Okay, is it open now?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
All right. Operate control terminal.
Will Yehoda be okay? Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me. But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either. Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them. Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Oh, excuse me. Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here. Hey guys, it's me! Yehoda, are you okay? I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
So just as a reminder, we're trying to get the relic. I feel like so much has happened that, like, it's easy to forget why we're here. And so we are trying to get the relic back. All right. Lift activated. Oh, there we go.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
All right. I think we're gonna stop here, y'all. Well, not even I think we are. We're gonna stop here, because it is late. But thank you all so much for coming through. To everybody who came throughout the day. We will get back on it. Like I said, we're gonna try to. This is a long quest. This is definitely a long quest. So it's been cool so far. As I'm just kind of like, formulating my opinions on, everything that's happened. But yeah, I mean, it's been cool. I'm honestly kind of, with how long this quest is, I am a little bit concerned with what they're going to do in 6.1. Is 6.1 going to be more of like story related quests, or is it going to be more like a filler sort of quest? Considering how long this one is, like how much of a story do they have to tell? I mean, I know there's a lot that could be said, but we'll just have to see. So until then, we'll just see what they have for us in 6.0. So thank you all so much for coming through. I will see you all on the next one. Peace. All right, D. Appreciate you tuning away as well. And like I said, everybody else who came through, thank you so much.